Corrode, and your band.
Alright, yo, what's up everyone? Finals weekend for Valorant Champions Paris. We have the live map veto taking place right now. Or this would have been a little bit earlier.
Yeah, defense.
We've got the fans in the background as well. Accor Arena ready to go. I'm dropping a new YouTube video after the matches about the VCT 2026 changes, so make sure to keep them peeled for that. But yeah, excited to get into these games. A little bit earlier today, 12 PM start instead of 2 PM. So yeah, we're here and ready. Early bird gets the worm, as you will, as they say. Apparently you can get a Duolingo drop on my Twitch stream. I don't know what that's about. I also don't really care. But yeah, I need to pose for a picture. Oh, MasterCard fan poll. Why are you edging me like that, bro?
It's going to be a really interesting map pool here.
Yeah, well, and here are the results of our
Come on, let me take a picture. I don't want to do the MasterCard fan poll. Come on. Please. Please.
Not far behind. It really is, though, anyone's game.
All right, we're getting into the game in just a little minute. I still need to have breakfast, dude. I had 2 cups of coffee. I've not eaten. I've not really drank any water. Yeah, it's rough.
With DRX, like, it's not that I want to go against PRX, and of course, I think that most of the teams have something to do with the MEA, but I'm really willing to repeat the T1.
But yeah, we got FNATIC NRG. We've got FNATIC NRG, and we also have DRX PRX later on, so it should be good. All right, let's go back to the wide shot of the desk, and then I get a little picture.
So close.
That's right. We are looking forward to this one, folks, because today
there we go.
We'll get our top 3 and one step closer to the trophy. These players, their seasons, their careers, everything that they've worked toward is happening here and now. It's FNATIC versus NRG.
Oh wait, maybe this is a better picture.
DRX. Let's get this final weekend of Champions Paris started.
All right, no, that's such a goofy photo, but we'll take it. We'll take it. No, actually, it's such a terrible picture. It's such a terrible picture. Chat, what am I doing, yo? All right, I just took a random one with Kiko, whatever. Ready for finals weekend.
We were down like 0-3 in Pacific. Padman always told me that he wanted to play in like the biggest arena, and I told him if we keep working hard and improving,
let me show you all what I'm up to here.
That moment.
Oh wait, you can already see. You can already see. Perfect.
I'm thinking about the moment and all the hard work, all the sacrifices of each one of us.
As a team, we had like this ongoing joke that our team will forever place 5th and 6th place, but we're guaranteed top 4. I'm just very happy that we were able to break that curse.
Streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Where's the arrow? Here it is. Post. Cool.
I think it's always fun to play against DRX.
Tough competition today, or what are you trying to say, Mararo? I'm a bit lost. Oh, whoops! I need to change the source of this.
Last time we played PRX, it was for the qualification.
I'm hyped.
Masters Toronto, but we lost 0-2.
Hope you're doing well, man.
I guess it's like a revenge.
Don't know which co-stream to watch? You're already watching it, bro. You're already watching it. Get locked in. Get locked in. I'm streaming all weekend. I'd be interested to see the clips from the ONS stream afterwards. I bet he's going to be very silly. But we actually have Cairo, Billy, and Pal all in Paris. So hopefully we'll be able to sort of snipe them in the VIP area, wherever it is that they're sat. Big money ballers.
Came into our team,
doing their thing.
Optic years, and just have seen him grow as a teammate, to see him evolve as a player has been so nice to see.
Because of him, I am where I am today. He taught me a lot, but now
We'll see how it goes.
I still remember when we picked you up and you were.
But yeah, it should be good. And I'm releasing a video after the stream.
Austin, I love you. You know that. You're my boy. But time's up, Unk.
Damn. Oh, do we have the hype man bringing him out?
NRG.
Why are we doing the robot voice, bro? NRG. Why are we doing the robot voice? Surely we're putting the robot voice away in the big 25. Come on. The stage looks sick, though.
FNATIC.
There we go. Nah, I know what you mean, Mo. He's doing a little dance on the way out. He's planned this whole thing. Fair enough to him. The rest of the team trying to stay locked in. I would be too, dude. The arena looks great, though. Yo, what's up? How are you, Julie? How are you doing? Julie? Damn. I don't know English, apparently. See, I've been saying the whole time, by the way, that Brock looks like Onapixel. If they're not saying that in his chat, then yeah, I don't know.
Most successful team. No matter the roster, no matter the year, they go on runs. But it's something new here at Champs.
All right, let me post that. I need to pin that to both chats. Oh wait, no, sugar. I need to hold on.
For NRG, they haven't played it at Champions. In Americas, they were playing the default comp.
One sec.
Okay, but wasn't wowed. So I'm really interested to see if they have something new for that map, leaving it in here.
You speak about NRG, and I cannot help but think about FNATIC because they did play this map here. They changed the composition.
All right, there you go. Bang.
Regionally, and they decided to go for the stage. The last time that we saw them play was against DRX.
I'll pin that.
Did not end up going their way. So I assume
You with PRX? Okay, I mean that's valid. I think PRX are probably still favorites. I guess. It's all definitely very interesting, I think, the top four. I would say the team I think that's least likely to win still has to be DRX, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Hello, Daria. Why am I in the YouTube chat? I knew there was someone watching. The full name too. Best day of your life, clearly. Wait, I forgot. I didn't show the chat box. But yeah. The video will come out. I told you already. I worked on the video. The video will be out after the stream. I think will be the best time to do it.
You get double ban going into that best of 5 grand finals. You lose today. You play a
Can't believe it.
tomorrow. That could go.
What's up, Fina? How you doing?
6 hours of sitting.
Melon socks under the desk. Oh wait, no, I've seen these socks before. Because he was waving his foot around. He was waving his foot around above the desk. I really don't know about shoes just on the stage though. That's crazy work. Rooting for FNATIC here? Yo, me too. Me too. Me too. Hey. Hey. Why can't I? There it is. There it is. Come on, the boys. I'm just wearing the hoodie because it's cold. Like last night, just disgustingly cold and wet and horrible for some reason. It's the first day of autumn in my head now. So, yeah.
more of an
It is pretty cold. It was quite sunny the last couple of days, you know, but like now it's gone horrible again. So we just got to be ready for that, I guess. We had the map veto, right? Sorry, I'm so behind. It's Ascent. Okay. Let me very quickly. Let me do a prediction. Or if you're watching on Twitch, you can spend channel points on who you think is going to win. We'll go in with Ascent first. But yeah. I've probably got like 2 minutes on this one, so get in there real quick. Masters London is going to be sick. I'm really excited for Masters London. Also, the whole arena here looks awesome. And all the co-streaming booths and stuff is crazy. I just hope we can really hear the crowds as much as possible. Yeah, get the votes in.
Absolutely, especially so for people like Mata. This is such a paramount map for him to perform.
Ah, this is sick. I'm excited. I'm hyped. You like all the teams except for NRG? What's wrong with NRG? Is it because they're American or what? Okay, I'm gonna very quickly go and get some water. I'll be right back. But let me know who you think's gonna win. Map 1.
Let's see who knows each other a little bit better, who has that experience, who has that read. Same goes to Sam.
All right, folks, it's time to start the upper final, our first map here at the Accor Arena. And we've got two of the best on the mic. Here's Pansy and Hypop.
Thank you so much, GB. And where to start, Mike? Where to start? There's so much to be said about both these sides.
Absolutely.
I think let's look at NRG first, right?
Yeah.
We love an underdog, but I mean, Ethan's already lifted that trophy once before, but I guess it's a very different looking team now.
There's a short list of players that you'd say you want coming into an arena like this versus a team like FNATIC, and Ethan makes the cut every single 100%. Time. Again, seasoned veteran of VALORANT, and again, no stranger to the pressure that comes with this, but this is a roster that I think will live or die under that pressure.
And again, my mind's not worried about your Ethans. It's not even that worried about some. I'm looking at Marta here. I think Mimi's last point on the desk, it's a big map to deliver on, a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Now, on the other side, FNATIC, right? The most winningest
again, where do you
team,
start?
right?
Where do you start? Yeah.
But still missing that one title.
Yeah.
That one accolade, the one that everyone wants. Yeah, Cron's been there before, but as this 5, Mike, it feels like it's the closest they've ever been.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, Boaster's brought 11 different players to a playoff stage of a global event.
We're going through a portal. What's the transition like? How good does it look?
This is the one that I've had least
oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, that's sick. That is the best transition I've ever seen to in-game before. Did they just green screen that? They must have just green screened it. Honestly, fair enough though. That's sick. We've got Pansy and Hypok on this game as well.
Hey, I'll be happy to be wrong. NRG on the defending side, FNATIC on the attack, and hey.
All right, let's go. I also got my flipping Cocoa Pops, man. I'm locked in. I'm ready to go.
FNATIC have been much more proactive again. The big criticism domestically has been.
I forgot my paracetamol though. Not ideal.
The plans in place have been robust, but again, they've fallen short a few times.
But I quite like what I'm seeing from Marta here as well. Taking that space through B main, posting up on this, so they can free up that rotate, right? This is the correct read thus far. Players for NRG.
You're eating your pre-workout.
Now again, don't fall for it just yet. FNATIC will run that.
Does it count as eating though? Is it not just like a drink or what? Huge from Som.
3 big kills.
God damn.
Are you starting with an ace? No. Boaster.
Hang on.
Excuse me? Boaster, you're on 20 HP, bro. What are you doing? This is madness. Marta on the other side's made it over, and he's got the spike on that side of the door. Boaster's options. Well, I guess you can open it again.
He wants to go for the right click here.
Huge advantage.
Surprised he didn't swap to the ghost.
Just has to hold on to this position now.
Has he added just enough doubt for Marta yet? Boaster taking this pause for thought, trying to imply he could be going elsewhere, he could be anywhere else. And I like the Marta's fallen away from this, playing safe.
Yeah, I don't think Boaster's winning this.
Space, but the smoke's good, the pre-fire's there.
Oh my god, wait!
that was a nice
Got the headshot.
Nice try,
Holy.
man. Just talk about Som there, like quietly getting forward.
Crazy, right?
Absolutely huge. Again, Ethan a little sloppy on the exit from that smoke, but Som on the cleanup is absolutely huge here.
Just a team player. Look, don't worry, they'll be facing me. You swing.
I gotta change out the chair.
But
I gotta steal a chair.
That's a tick in the box for me, right?
Because
that's a good
this
start.
is way too noisy.
For them and for Som as well. Big
All right, I need
impact early
paracetamol
on.
as well.
Absolutely. Into the unknown. Yeah. Purchase here actually including everybody finding a weapon, a judge in hand for Som. Marder's going to pick up a deep angle here. But the body's on the other side of this.
I like that the flash was broken by someone else, so Marder gets played in on this slightly deeper line. So Kayak going to be punished on this, and there's no early or easy beginnings here. You're looking at Alpha just with that Sheriff. Could maybe do something, but again, Marder, I like this line. Again, he's willing to brawl on this, willing to stick his life on the line for it, and a missed shot there. We will be, I guess, checking back in on Alpha's form too, right? Took a couple days off. Ethan just soaking in the farm. NRG, lovely start here. Because look, this is not just a big stage like we were talking about before, Mike. This is the arena quality.
Yeah, exactly. And all the things we're talking about, it would be such a huge positive for NRG to get a couple of these players online feeling comfortable in these early rounds, particularly here on Ascent as well. Well, I think it is key that, you know, they're going to take some space away and really apply that. I mean, the pressure in terms of the mid-round, forcing FNATIC to make decisions, or even forcing them to adapt. Maybe play a little later into that unknown.
Just in time for the important round. Okay. Sorry, I had 4 pints of Guinness last night. So the paracetamol is very necessary. I've got a bit of a headache, I'll be honest. I'm older than I used to be. It does have caffeine in it though, and I've already had 2 cups of coffee. So if I have a heart attack live on stream, I'm sorry. It would be content though. It would be content if I did just pass away. So we'll see.
A little isolated, does have support, but already walled off. So Kayak clears the route forward. This bonus going exactly how FNATIC would have wanted. They've dealt with 2 of the initial players.
How are we, Eric? Good afternoon. Welcome.
Scuba's got to do some serious
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, I mean, the stuff as well. If Ethan gets locked out on the stinger, as FNATIC now set their sights towards Scuba. Connection now onto Alpha. Unfortunately not to find a kill.
Oh, Furious Syndrome, what's up? In the arena. Wait, that's crazy. Wait. Okay, Furious Syndrome, if you can hear me, Alright, let me know. Can you hear me? Right, we'll start with that. Can you hear me?
Wild if they get back into this site.
Absolutely. Some just look to try and do.
You can hear me. Okay, right. What is the possibility of us doing like a little like post-match check-in? Reporter on the ground. Would you be able to like give us the crowd POV or not? So down? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll see you at the end of map 1. I don't know if you're already in my Discord or not. But yeah, that would be kind of funny. Let's do it. Hell yeah, we're getting the arena effect, even though we're at, joining now. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the Discord is there, but yeah, cool.
Ahead of this site hit, but again with the Bulldog in backside.
This is a big purchase. Odin out for Brock, which I mean he's been notorious on, and the operator for Marder. This is a big investment, and I wonder how aware FNATIC are that this is going to be a go-to look for them.
Might have a TP sent up towards mid.
What a match so far. It's only been 3 rounds.
Should have seen it.
I've been trying to pay attention, but
got to be locked in on this, got to be dialed in. Alpha is now watching this angle, and you can see the damage that could be done in a second. Has to fall away. Still fine, I guess, with the operator on 8 HP, but it's not the start they would have wanted. Mid 1 out by FNATIC.
Issue being, I was going to say, Boaster looked as if he was about to progress towards A main. Som has firm control over that area right now.
Okie dokie.
Will regroup over towards mid. And actually a trade out of the spike here. Boaster will return to A main. And Ethan will be tested here, actually. Finds Kayak ahead of contact.
Yeah, that looked like just a little pixel angle on the corner. Maybe just had a little glance down and Managing to catch Kayak is a pretty big scalp to claim. And I love the fact that the extremities are held. This feels like NRG have prepped in this regard. Get them on deep lines here. But it takes patience. Reward for Marder. After a brutal beginning, now look at how hard
nice
it is
from
to vault
Marder.
to these sites.
I think they're gonna try and map A here, I think.
It looks like that, the way they're trailing up towards that CT side. But again, that's 3 players you're coming up against, and you still don't have that full info on that A main push-up. And Scuba's already considering it. Smart work. This is just might peter out.
Yeah. Just going to tuck into spawn here and hold on to what they've got.
And I feel like
FNATIC a little rattled here by this exchange in the mid-round that completely stops them in their tracks. They don't have any tangibles to work upon.
But I feel like this is such a simplistic but great answer from NRG, and I want to see FNATIC adapt.
Well, Eric, I hope that you can get to work in decent time, bro.
They're working the map really late. Cool. Let's take a claim on the extremities. Let's take that map space, right? Deep lines with the operator. Som,
best of luck to you.
Presence towards A main.
Wait,
and try not feed
we
down
got
middle,
boots on the ground.
They've done this.
Hold
so
on.
Set the tone back here. There's what Ethan saw. It wasn't much.
Look at this.
Well,
Wait,
actually,
hold on.
It gets onto the other angle.
How can I get this on screen?
But that's the crucial kill here. That's, like I said,
we have
the
crowd
POV.
POV.
They're actually setting up ahead of a site
We're
here.
actually
and the one,
here.
how many times we talk about one
Crazy.
kill changing the entirety of FNATIC's game plan?
My day's going pretty good, as I said. Head not feeling great, I'll be real. But we've got content on the way today. Plenty of content, not just the stream, but the video as well. So
First time you've seen a commitment of 3 actually outside B for NRG.
But I like this re-clear from Brock. Well timed, but I don't think it's going to get the check under the box. Did he see him? No! Massive
Big
work
punish.
from Kron. That's lovely, cerebral play from him. Tucked in the corner, waiting for that re-clear.
And this is the checklist that you want to see FNATIC go through after they lose a few rounds to these extremities. Chronicle will hold on to the spaces. Actually, FNATIC make massive moves up mid.
But I think Ethan read that, so Brock now gets called into line. How do they want to face it? Falls away from that first contact towards Switch, playing deeper towards backside. TP gets considered, but actually cancelled. Still, slow and steady march from FNATIC here, but Brock is a problem to clear.
oh, what's
Maps
happening?
one held down, it's
Brock
just
and his
deleted
Odin,
Alpha.
dude. 5
They play around
HP,
this round,
nice.
but quickly dealt with by Kayak.
30 seconds now.
Poster with the backstab
Big
here.
kill,
Actually
okay.
gets Ethan. Look at
One
it.
player on either side. They
Does
kind of
open
have
backside, but Som is
an
still
option.
there.
But it's only got a judge. I mean, I say that.
Well,
if they go through
if
heaven.
if they drop through heaven here.
My God, they don't think Som's
This is
going
gonna
to
be
here.
disgusting.
They heard that TP earlier. He might have paid him like a fiddle. 14 seconds.
No way. Oh my God, where's Kron? Where's Kron? He's on B.
Round 1.
You've got to be kidding me, man.
It's a roll of the dice from FNATIC.
Oh
Again, I hate to come
my
back to the same
God.
thing. They're on their feet
As they should
already.
be.
But it's these situations where FNATIC will drift into
Taking
a
it chill.
huge question mark on the map.
All right, I
And again,
see.
if you spread wide in
You're
this
gonna do
game,
the
you have
cosplay later. Yo,
information across
Furious,
the map.
you
know,
gotta start. You
there was a
can't
TP
spoil.
earlier on.
You can't spoil. You're
know
literally
what we're
watching it in the arena right now, you know?
It's
Let's
just
not-
such a gamble.
Let's
It's
not be
something-
silly here. Come on.
It's something we've seen
Yeah, that
FNATIC
round was stupid, though.
absolutely fumble repeatedly this year.
We were waiting for someone to exploit it. We were waiting for the team. Question marking, could it be with this IGL, this
little
coach,
timeout.
who it was? But also, when I saw Marder and Som standing up, I'm seeing Ethan grinning. I'm seeing that little grin on the face. Because you know you've got them on
Well, I
that
think-
first step.
That's why I think Ethan is probably
Didn't have his
dialed
Weetabix.
into that. Okay, guys, in terms of the mental game, we're on
We're
top
up,
here.
we're
Yeah,
up.
we
You
are
never heard someone
so
calling him
good right
Kron?
now.
It's just shorter than Chronicle, you know? It's the easier one to go for.
Attacking sides, right? These slow works. Ethan's mind was built in that sort of case.
Man, I love
This
that
guy's
you've
so
got
early.
all of this
Handle
extra
this.
info
You
on
put your
the
mind back,
like
you
screens
keep
and
this
stuff, though.
backwards.
It's so
You remember
sick.
This guy's dealt with this for years. So again, I think
Who's
that
that? Is that the
NRG could be a
Pope?
team to exploit it. Now, this is where the layers come in.
Is that the-
FNATIC have depth. They have a great
What?
coaching stuff. They have a great IGL, and they got
The
firepower.
Archbishop of
They need all of
Valorant.
that now.
Dude.
I don't want to see both of them on the board. That's
What?
great for him.
I'm so confused. But you know what? Sure thing,
And
man.
again, actually, to come towards the composition here on the attacking side in terms of how do you remedy this? How do you problem solve these sorts of issues when you've got Alpha on the
Champs
stage where,
London? It's
again,
Masters
can
London,
go
but yeah, I'll
forwards,
see
but
you
in terms of
there,
some of the
Eric.
plans we see here,
It'll be
FNATIC
good.
aren't really putting themselves in positions to take 2v2s, take 3v3s. They're looking for these solo kills.
And Kron's on the op.
Oh, what? Oh, wait. Oh, no, sorry. I'm rooting for FNATIC. Yes! Yes, come on! I was so confused. I was like, what was Marder doing? But I realized it's because there was a recon above the smoke, so he was trying not to get scanned every time.
I think Marder just put on notice a little. Kron absolutely outdoing him in
What's
that.
happening? Oh, I like that. I like that. Great utility usage.
Ethan in an arena, man. Just gets more and
So
more
for those who don't know, it's kind of common knowledge, but the KO molly goes through walls, kind of like a deadlock net. So it's really good for clearing those kinds of corners.
Still got the judge. 40 seconds, a little earlier than normal. The dart scans nothing.
Honestly, Champs is different though. Like Masters London will be cool, but Champs is a different level. So
Gonna be in now.
that's why you got the song, the bundle, all of that stuff, you know. But I will definitely be there. So hopefully catch a few of you. There. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. 3v3. Good time to use it.
Boaster looking to shut them out as well.
Oh, okay, Boaster.
Both IGLs having to do so much here. Ethan and Brock on one side, Kron and Kayak on the other.
What's happening?
Operator still in play for Kron. That's the back line. Guards here. Spike starting to take though.
Looking pretty good for FNATIC, yeah.
Kron digging deep. Starting this round and may just end it.
So I mean, the fact he was able to save the op was absolutely huge.
Absolutely.
Nice.
But a huge positive to come out of the time.
Nice, boys.
Immediately see that response. Again, the game plan here for NRG is to concede this space. And the exchange, the exchange in mid, really, really awkward for NRG actually. It's Ethan committing the no.
Yeah, I mean, London is pretty good for anyone in the south of England. I don't know how it's going to be for Northerners getting down there. Like, I'm like hour 45 minutes on the train. So I absolutely will be going as much as I'm physically able to. Maybe on the sofa surfing content grind.
And look how deep NRG are sitting on this. Maybe re-clearing mid now, but
I'm also pretty sure FNATIC, like their office, they have like bedrooms and stuff. Ooh, okay. Might have to be FNATIC, like, yo, can I just live in your office for like a month? Let's see.
Another player here, but
spams from Brock are insane, dude.
Really on Som though, isn't it? The paranoia goes in.
Yeah.
You're not gonna gap
Judge not doing anything there.
And now the site's very open.
No, I agree, Eric. I think the cool thing about Paris as well, though, is that you can just
and I guess it's digging deeper as well towards middle, willing to challenge us out.
You can
I don't want to say missed shots from Marder, but
get the Eurostar. You don't even have to fly, or the ferry, or whatever it is you want to do. It's not exactly a quick car journey, though.
Here they are proactively clearing.
You've been in the FNATIC showers. I feel like
in terms of the bigger picture, right?
I don't even want to ask. That's pretty random, but I mean, yeah, fair enough. They spent a lot of money on the facility, so hey, of course it's got to be good.
FNATIC looking very healthy in terms of this ult cycle.
Their showers are in the toilets. What, the downstairs toilets? Oh well, I've never been. So.
Let's see if they can keep all of this. Nice from Scuba. Hold of one. Yeah, the spike going off behind.
I don't particularly want a picture of the FNATIC toilets, but
He'll stay quiet. Nice from Scuba. Really nice. So
hey,
for his weapon there.
We'll give Scuba the ult as well. Actually, on the back of that, the only one that's going to be available here. Marder one away from the knives.
Now, I'm almost wanting a timeout back from NRG. It feels like this first step's been made by FNATIC. This how they want to unravel middle. And it's worked, right? We've had a couple of rounds now. I think credit to Kron on some of this. Also Boaster on that kind of half-fire as well.
I mean, the issue being as well, if someone's going to commit towards the judge, well, it has done for a couple of rounds now, if he can get isolated on either of those choke points, you can't really play the range there. So credit to FNATIC to identify that on the back of finding Marder as well. NRG, I think, probably commit an extra player towards B, potentially towards mid, knowing that late round Som was able to clean up effectively. But if he gets caught on door or anywhere towards the chokes, it's really, really difficult for him to anchor in that position.
No, and again, look, when we look at NRG, you've got to keep them in the conversation about being a high-tier team. They have to be able to adapt back here. It can't be a one-look approach. We know Fnatic have that depth. They've proven that time and time again.
I finished the food.
Highlighting this adjustment is wonderful. They've broken the purchase now as well from NRG.
At the end of the map. At the end of the map, Furious. We can do it then.
This time, I haven't seen it be as influential as it felt early on.
Sure. But I do want to come back to Chronicle sticking on the operator as well, knowing that he's going to kind of
No spoilers, but I'm seeing some interesting purchases. You are literally spoiling! What do you mean?
Wait for somebody to drift forwards and punish that aggression, which is, I think, initially probably what NRG want to tap into.
Yes.
Certainly on the defensive side here. Again, we were talking before they started about in terms of the prep for NRG. There are certain elements of anti that you can put in place versus Fnatic, but they're so good at switching things up historically that it's not something you can just come in with a
one trick.
One trick that will suit you for an entirety of a half.
It might get you 2-3 rounds.
Yeah.
Which is kind of where we're at right
Bro,
now.
just
So
chilling with the Odin.
this round, again,
Contact on the Paranoia. Ooh, it's a trap for market, actually. Okay.
Is a couple of light shields.
Yeah.
So the Outlaw should be just
I feel
fine.
like Fnatic don't maximize the value of market that often
But for Fnatic,
in these rounds.
it's
They're quite
grounds, right? Slow, steady. You don't want to
relaxed in that sense, but
so, utility noted.
minute mark.
Showing a bit of presence.
I need Kayak to break this Vice wall very quickly. He's done that.
Probably draw
nice.
eyes from NRG. See on the other side, it's Boaster and Alpha to look for.
I was thinking, look, what, with Alpha and Boaster top mid, are they seriously thinking, okay, they're going to go A. I was really concerned. We were getting something else from them there. Yeah, it's as easy as it gets. It's so free for Brook. There's the util. Now that a market player's pushing, yeah, it's crazy. What's around, man? I hate these Fnatic attack rounds. Just some of them absolutely stink. You know what I mean?
Smart work from him. Precious cargo there. And if he can get back to the Outlaw, he will. But NRG, lovely.
Like, what am I seeing, you know?
The spike is noted at 27 seconds. And it goes down as the forward player. Like I said, it's Alpha and Boaster looking for
like, what is happening here? Alpha first player forward with Spike, like Mike is saying right now. They've not created any real question marks other than B main.
That's going to really test Fnatic here in the first half.
And
like,
look how fragile their money was.
It's not good.
Purchase, but it's
Abyss map 2 I feel pretty strong here for Fnatic and Lotus anyway, but yeah, let's not be silly.
It's just such a huge boost.
I agree, Fina, I agree. It's a little bit questionable.
She's taking a boatload of damage on the way from the shock darts on site. Ethan towards market.
Okay, Suppress is pretty big. Gonna stop Alpha from boosting with Rifle.
The reads are on point.
I'm guessing, yeah, Kayak already has his TP in Boathouse. Okay. They've honestly just cancelled on whatever play it was they were making.
Little different. So you got to look at the other side of the map now. Scuba needs to be locked in. He is catching Boaster.
What's
This
a
is
shot?
perfect work again. NRG, I can't credit enough how well they're approaching this.
Absolutely.
Oh, bye-bye, Crashies.
Man, this is just a checkmate again. Crashy's got to be so careful. Som's got his number on the other side.
Of course, it's Som on the other side of this as well. Fnatic, now 40 seconds left on the clock. Try and recover something, but you've noted it already.
They hear him?
Gonna be in a
That's like right on the edge of the audio. Yep, he's heard them.
Not on site just
Rotation call, 2 players arriving. Alpha has to win his one on short or the round is done. There's 2 players there now. Yeah, he's dead as anything. Yeah. Alpha didn't res Boaster there because it's an eco. I don't think, you know, if you've not got any kind of advantage, why would you bother wasting it, you know?
Perfection. Love this.
So it makes sense.
Need to find a way to punish this.
How does Scuba see the game, by the way, with his hair?
In another round where I'm not sure if Alpha's had his res for 2 or 3 rounds now.
Like, genuinely curious.
If they want to actively go for an engagement here to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor, it has to come here in round 10.
Yeah.
I can't stress it enough, though, for FNATIC. This is their map choice. This...
I mean, it's looking very one-dimensional again from FNATIC.
Yes.
We credit the mid-rounds, but again, in terms of, oh, it's the attacking side, damage control, it's not enough for me so far.
Again, the protocol list here from NRG, I love. I can't say it enough. You're already looking towards that A side. You've got Som on a bit of a deeper line. Still keeps his paranoia in case he gets in trouble, but he's been playing up on this. Now, can FNATIC punish it?
A little fake TP from Boaster.
Even at this point,
But, oh, yeah, there you go. Mada proactive in mid in the meantime. And the knife in the pocket on A main means that they know that Boaster didn't cross. This is where you get value from the res, but the counter ult is done plenty of damage. It's just disgusting. It's actually gross.
But we're about 45 seconds and they haven't really broken down a door yet. You've got Marder on a deep line over towards B.
Oh, look at this.
Rotation, and that is a problem. No matter how close you get, there is still an issue.
Oh, wait, Kayak. Hello. Needs a little more than that, though. There's Ethan. Crashy's late main. Oh, it's just so rough. No way, dude. Who's holding for this?
Making these mistakes, and Brock is breaking their back. That's unreal. You don't see that level of error. FNATIC look flustered, Mike.
Absolutely locked out of this half now. Crashy's last one alive, but to find a consolation at least. NRG really too interested in feeding any further into this. NRG will find another round here, 7-3 the scoreline. But
jeez, man.
Outside of that, the bigger picture.
FNATIC's Ascent has been a topic all year, but this is, yeah, I don't know.
This opening map.
Alpha 3 kills, Kayak 5, Kron 7. I mean, it's not terrible.
Crashy's in a 1 and 8.
Yeah, Crashy's
usually very proficient here on Ascent in particular.
Yo, Brock.
No, FNATIC, I think, are a little bit flustered, like Mike was saying, just about the whole gravity of the situation. They're playing like they have more time than they actually do. They're very slow. They're quite static. You know, it's the pressure. It's a game like this. Yeah, it's
really haven't shown much in
a stress test. Really. Hey, oh, look, it's me. Wait, I'm on the graphic, bro. It's me. I'm next to Sliggy. How cool is that? Hey. Wait, that's cool. Let's fucking go, man. I'm going to have to repost that in a minute. We'll do it at halftime, actually. I'll redo. Oh.
Dude, I doubted it earlier and look at it now. The Odin just filthy. On the spam.
I'll redo it at the half because I did like a little live tweet. It's kind of stinky, I'll be honest. Wasn't the best. But yeah, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. FNATIC are just sleep at the wheel.
Twisting the knife now.
It's rough.
FNATIC have to freeze behind the vice wall here, just waiting to stack up potentially on the back.
But yeah, wait, look at this, look at this.
There's not enough time.
Look at this. Dude, look, I'm right there. Bro hitting the...
Give it, Marder.
You know?
Well, I
there I am.
At least here in the opening half of this series,
crazy.
Marder potentially a question mark again, numerically.
Oh yeah. I'm literally a celebrity. Ooh, okay, Kron.
And that's the sort of thing, definitely feeling it. To be put in a position like
Alpha should be on Chamber. Yeah, I kind of feel like this about FNATIC and PRX. That you know, when you saw like Jing on the Sage instead of the Raze, it's just not as good. Same here, like in terms of individual ability, but FNATIC getting 4 rounds is so massive. Like, it's been rough so far. And I like this too. They wait for Ethan to bleed out before they make... Before they move in.
This round is so essential.
This gun is so strong, man. If you play the Odin properly, which not enough people do, it's so strong. He has his ult like every 2 seconds, dude. Alright, Vice Wall, Vice Flash, Boaster Paranoia, like, it's unlosable. And both NRG players, both of them were hit by the Paranoia, bro! Ah, there we go. Kron saving their ass, man. They need this guy. Oh, do we have fire? Do we have fire? No. Wish we had some fire for when the spike goes off. Okay, halftime, halftime, halftime. Yo, if you're watching in chat right now, lock in. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a big favor.
Big statement to start with on a map that sat incredibly well.
Oh yeah, it's the Archbishop of Valorant, dude.
We need to see what the bounce back looks like.
The god of timing himself.
We're going to check in with Lou and hear from FNATIC Superstar.
We got Doma in the crowd. Yeah, there he is.
In Paris, and look who I have with me. The best
so random.
In Paris, Doma. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all.
Okay. Anyway, yes.
I think you did the guys the best gift, right? By qualifying them to the top 3, subbing in and stuff. You might have
live
that you were
all
chill at home watching
weekend
and stuff. So how does it
for
feel,
the finals of Valorant.
I mean, obviously, I played already in champs, went to some as a sub. But yeah, I mean, it feels good. It was a big shock.
I don't even know how to type this.
But yeah, I mean, overall, super nice.
Super nice and everyone is proud of you too. Donc première question, t'as peut-être cru que t'allais pouvoir chiller à la maison, regarder les champions tranquilles et finalement t'en fais partie. C'est toi qui as qualifié les garçons ici au top 3, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait? C'est un feeling incroyable, j'ai déjà joué aux champions mais là c'est spécial. C'était un gros choc pour moi d'être appelé pour jouer, donc évidemment très fier. And not only the boys but also Alfire owes you on this one. So you know, how did he thank you after that victory and why do you think he will be in his prime today?
I mean, he thanked me by giving me a big hug. When I came back to the prac room, obviously me and him are friends from last year. We spent the whole month in Korea, so we know each other really well. And yeah, I mean, just a big hug and a thank you.
Yeah, big hug and thank you. And why will he be in his prime?
Okay, here you go, right? Live for Valorant Champions Finals. Champions all finals weekend.
He wants to show it even better. Donc deuxième question, Alpha qui n'était pas là, comment il t'a remercié? Il m'a fait un énorme câlin quand on est rentré dans la prac room. On est potes depuis Séoul, on a passé beaucoup de temps ensemble et je pense qu'il va être à son prime parce que ça lui a manqué de jouer la dernière game et donc il va tout nous donner.
Yeah, okay.
Now let's see if Alpha can take the win.
Gas me up, gas me up, gas me up. There's the tweet.
Well, look,
yeah, pretty epic.
Some games around.
So, yes, goes without saying.
Go like the tweet or whatever. Make me famous.
Yeah, so.
But I appreciate all of you who've stuck through the watch parties from the group stages to now. This is the payoff, right? This is the part that we get excited for.
But the impact alone from him, fantastic. But again, we look here at can they turn this around? They've probably faced worse odds at this point, FNATIC. But NRG, it felt like they had the read.
Certainly.
Thank you, Eric. You're the GOAT, man.
The defensive side versus DRX is where FNATIC also struggled a little bit on Ascent. You're talking about historically looked fairly comfortable here, but kind of dipped their toes in a very different composition, which we know is.
Oh wait, yo, Kairo's at the venue. It looks so cool.
FNATIC, right? Yep. So we are certainly still looking.
There's like a smoke portal that you go through. See, like a smoke portal. I don't even know what that is. You know, dude, Eric, you're such a glazer, bro. I love you so much. That's my W glazer right there. Thank you, Fina, too. Appreciate it. Look, we're going triple platinum with this one. All right, locked in, second half. Come on, FNATIC. Come on. Masters London next year. We're coming home with the Champs Trophy. It's coming home. It's coming home. Come on.
Certainly, we'll put FNATIC onto high alert here.
Ooh, nice shot from Marder.
Yeah, I was complimenting before NRG taking space on the
but we got Kayak in main.
Kayak as well, seeing a little bit deeper
he has the fake out from spawn. I have a Sage Wall on short and it's just, I think the problem is with the Sage Wall here, like you have no info behind it. So FNATIC are kind of scrambling right now. And Kayak has no TP either. Huge. One more. Yes! Come on! Sorry, I popped off a bit too hard there. Yo. I need to chill, I need to chill.
Great start from him. And now you're looking at who's tucked on the side.
Brock. What is that?
But wait.
Okay. Oh, Brock, stop it, bro. Boaster is one shot. Alpha's the only player who can tank it. Did he get his heal back up yet? How long's he got to wait for the heal?
Alpha clearing through.
How long on the heal? Observers!
7 seconds.
How long on the heal?
I don't think so.
Are they just double stacking and waiting for it?
Here. I'm not sure if FNATIC is trying to buy some time for the heal here.
Where do they think he is? They are taking so long on this. Are they waiting on this heal?
I think they might be waiting for the heal, but there's going to be so much time past here.
Have they waited too long?
Oh, there's the heal. And there's the peak. Come on. There we go. Literally.
Brock is expecting them to be slowly making progress towards site here, but
they literally just wait for him to get aggressive, which he doesn't. They waited for the heal and they just play like it's very min-maxed. Very optimized, I suppose. But yeah, interesting. Bit shaky. So important from Kayak, though. Massive. Massive double. That's what wins them the round here. Holy moly.
Both, yeah, just finding kills at the right moment of the round. Where
insane, man. Insane.
Basically about to plant the flag.
Yeah, it's madness, right? Now, nice little buy up here. On the other side, just classics. So, expectation-wise, FNATIC could make it up to 6. And we know this, right? This team, it's a round-by-round affair. But that end, it's not completely quelled my worries.
Well, you say round-by-round is half-by-half. For me, again, sometimes the half-time score doesn't mean anything for FNATIC, but certainly seeing a lot of positives in terms of the preparation that NRG
Little rotation. Okay.
Here. Alpha looking to
Trump loves the orange, but surely that means he's also an NRG fan or something, no? Oh, Alpha. Close. Oh, what a recon. No? Shot gets the kill? Nice. It's fairly comfortable. We've still not seen him.
In a smoke somewhere.
Or a cove.
Yeah.
I mean,
in a cove. What?
Right,
yeah, okay, Pansy trolling.
Nice from FNATIC. NRG investing nothing into that, so not too much to worry about in that regard. Brought back to business, I guess, on the Odin. We want to see how well
I like that.
This applies.
The backwards dash to make sure he wasn't going to get blinded. It's huge from Crashies to find that kill and the one on the spike as well.
Early round protocols here on the buy round to really force
just one casualty.
Making decisions, not allowing them to sit
good enough, I would say.
Some of these late round hits. And initially did see a positive with them very, very quickly on the pistol round, making that statement towards market. Alpha looking for a spam here.
They're fast up cap, though.
Need Alpha with
look at the
some kind of a find on this round when you look at the buy.
Defaults here. That's got one player committed towards mid here for FNATIC. At least deep.
I think NRG should be trying to exploit market as much as they can.
Baited out very early ahead of the minute mark here, so plenty of options for NRG.
Like, just create that question mark. Deal with the Vice utility. FNATIC have so many setups they can go for that finding that is always important. It's very difficult to default against this type of comp.
Confirmation in towards B main, but they got to know someone's near here. What do they
have
to
committed in the corner.
To clear this?
Kayak can't exactly spin to help him, and it's a much stronger A-hole. Ooh, he just tapped it. Wait, he didn't commit to the fight there, Mada. And Kayak just gives it up, so they play 4v4 retake. Outlaw doesn't one-shot anybody here. Oh, actually, wait, no. It does. It one-shots Brock, because Brock has taken almost exactly 10 points of damage. Oh my god, Boaster, you are a maniac. Yeah, okay, he finds Brock with one shot. That's the only player he can take. Okay, yo, just headshot Mada then, why don't you? Scuba, le timing. Som in the smoke. You know what's about to happen, right? Now you know about Scuba. Find Som. Oh my god.
He may not be the OG smoke criminal, but he's looking like he's up to the moniker. Slips away. Crash is still alive.
Needs half hit. Crash. That's such a frustrating way to lose. How many of these rounds are going to be settled by stuff like that, you know?
In terms of casualties, I think here what's key is the mitigation of Kayak taking this space in main. They wait so long to set up in market to actually make sure you do it. But difference being
I mean, the fact that Kayak's shooting gives me some more confidence, but yeah, we have to be dealing with some in these smokes.
Doing wonders.
Big double though, and it feels like NRG are having their moments. They're taking their moments, which is how you can become a champ in the first place, you know?
Lovely little way to play that out, but is that a pace change? No, okay, kind of slowed down a little. Maybe the knife just hindering that quick hit they were going for.
Som takes orb, he can get ult to join the rest of his team on B.
This time, on the other side of this, Marta could be very alone if he goes through that choke.
Yeah, I'm curious of when NRG are going to try and prioritize towards either Boaster or Alpha.
One scanned in B main.
This early round in terms of going through the motions and that leapfrog sort of approach. Kayak though, he's just desperate to find something in mid.
He's been starting to heat up a bit as well though.
Nice, good bait.
Dealt with, so he does get played in.
They know. Oh, again, it's a headshot. That's nuts. How's he hit him? How's he do it? How does he do it? And he needed the headshot on Brock there because he was one of the 150 HP targets.
Alpha in a deeper angle. Ethan.
Good util from Boaster. What's happening? What's going on? Need Kayak. But the body shot's enough for both. Oh my god, he keeps headshotting them though. He's so good. Come on, Kayak. That's what we came to see. That's what we came to see.
And they are starting to claw back in.
Certainly seeing them start to stabilize here. Kayak is just so pixel perfect with this weapon, time and time again. With the third round here in the second half of FNATIC, NRG going to be broke in terms of the purchase here. Will force a timeout as well. Be a little off kilter in terms of the ults, but potentially for the next buy here. I mean, Marta being the one that's hopefully the one you'd have online come round 4 at this scoreline, certainly. But Kayak, that's his available. Boaster and Crash is just one away. Like I said, NRG made really, really good inroads early on here, the first couple of rounds, but they need to deal with Alpha and Boaster. There needs to be some sort of pressure towards these players to open up more options. We're talking about NRG, their game plan basically lives or dies by options across the map. Like I said, coming forward, dealing with the Vise wall, big tick in the box, but what's the next piece?
Yeah, where's that next step?
Just trying to keep
That's something
updated.
they'll be considering now during this timeout. A couple more seconds on it, but just to kind of roll it back here,
Ooh, interesting.
But to flip the script,
a little update.
Seen the peak of Kayak yet.
Gentlemates have applied for the Koi VCT EMEA slot. We knew that. But an Apex Heroic Alliance have applied as well. So Apex and Heroic have come together to make like a little alliance.
And he's starting to heat up here, Kayak. So let's keep an eye on
Honestly, man, just keep the Heroic branding.
It's a slow and steady
If
start.
Heroic buy out
13,
Apex, that would be such a cool move, though.
This last round, it's pretty solid.
Oh, brilliant counter positioning. You have a TP for this? Yeah, it does. Oh, he didn't even take the shock damage. That's mental.
I've actually got Som behind him there. Walk able to find the trade.
Crashies.
Potentially going to get wrapped here.
Yeah!
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Jump scare.
I wasn't sure what we were getting there.
It's just Brock left to find.
FNATIC have woken up, though. This is nice. This is very nice. Kayak's Outlaw is shooting. NRG kind of having to put more money into getting heavy shields on every round from now, I imagine. The thing is, with Marta going for the same dash every time, he's not actually getting the info on where he's dying from, right? Like, if he's getting shot in the back.
In terms of this ult cycle, bloody hell. This is to tie it up as well.
It's a very funny Vice wall.
And NRG
It's just for
Well, Som and Scuba at least have theirs. Marta's still
the
2 away.
push. Oh, okay, so they can't get their backs pushed from mid, and they can't... Alright, yeah, I see.
Early challenge here, but Kayak's actually hit very quickly on the operator.
Oh, okay.
Puts him to his grave.
Didn't have it.
Scatter crashes, posting this from afar, and Alpha still on
Oh, the adjustment from Alpha.
Two big kills.
Second flick is huge.
Drop the spike down on towards short.
Let me get a little bit more audio in here.
NRG work for this.
Got a full 30 seconds until the next heal is here for Alpha, though.
He's going to be locked to that.
Yeah.
And the smoke,
Ah,
yes,
nice
on that one
smoke.
actually worked out really well.
Well
as
played
the
from
Plume
Som.
Still able to be checked. So a 3v3. Finding stability, but again, the post plant looking at the util.
3v3. Bosa's got to be careful not to get tagged here.
Sticking around too long.
Very few ways back into this.
Brock still has the Odin. I'd be worried about potential heaven spam.
Disgusting off angle. Scuba a little bit disconnected. Brock playing on side
Recon
as well.
here could be huge. Oh.
Getting ready.
It's so dirty, man. It's so dirty. And FNATIC, at this point, you just cancel the retake. You just cancel the retake. I mean, you waited too long to do anything. Brock got his dart back up, and he fucked you. That's it.
A big opportunity in terms of the ults here. Hunter's
No
Fury,
easier way to say it. He just did fuck you.
Not necessarily amounting to
But
too
you
much.
let him.
Alpha unfortunately played out in terms of the res.
Yep.
Chronicle will retrieve the goods on shore here. It's unfortunate for Kayak. I think he's just overwhelmed. I said the first time the NRG have really gone barreling towards shore. Previously, Boaster and Alpha both had freedom there to kind of post up, play a little, actually further back, but Kayak tries to capitalize on that by going forwards.
And it's still crazy after the early
Oh, there was a bounce on it. That's horrible. That is horrible. Because it's bouncing off the pipe.
We played with obviously Crashy's investing his Scuba as well.
That's horrible to play against.
Plenty in hand for FNATIC, but NRG have broken into double digits. This is a huge scoreline to build with.
One away from Ethan's
Next
ultimate.
ult cycle is pretty huge.
Still not quite there. Kayak this time around resort back to presence in B main, and a third player committed towards this A side hold actually. And just maybe keeping in mind that Ethan potentially could throw his ultimate in the mix.
It's funny how we're seeing at least one Odin on both sides.
Once more, but they will drift onto this deep angle.
Nice. Kayak is so huge with these opening picks because he's finding Madder most of the time. So that's NRG's gap close to the site gone.
Deeper here, NRG looking for some opportunities, right? Looking for options potentially. Slipping that net. Pressure shown towards short.
The Odin is also, of course, very strong against the Sage Wall.
It's a 3-play stack on A, so got to be careful about this.
Position from Crashies is horrible.
Conscious of catching a rotation here, but Crashies, I don't think he's going to be too eager to re-clear back towards mid. They have good utility coming into the late round here. NRG look as if they're
okay, so they're going to go for the... they're either going for the A push or this is a fake. And then they will use Ethan late rounds to catch a rotation maybe? Yeah, he wins his fight on Crashies. But Alpha's still here. Oh my god, Boaster! Oh my god, Boaster! What a second shot! That's so lucky, what the hell?
Absolutely disgusting.
That's stupid.
Accidental, a stray bullet. Catching for Boaster will seal the deal.
The Odin has not been buffed, but people just, like, more people are abusing it because it's really strong. That's crazy.
Absolutely filthy to close out the ninth for FNATIC. But it's the first time NRG have really struggled to get their teeth into something in the second half. Again, losing out in a couple of gunfights here and there, but so slow to approach the previous round now. Marta, knives in hand, in no command. Hunter's Fury here, big round for NRG.
Again, just the additional body on A so early. 3 players again. You can already see the Cron still up towards heaven here. We've got a quick
Alright, oh, great timing on the slow.
Good timing on the slow though from Alpha.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Again, slowed down in multiple ways. There's no access for him yet. Still looking to break in now, double stacked up though, you can see the site. There's a deadly duo.
Find it boring to watch? I think it's funny.
I don't fancy it
but
either,
yeah.
but he goes
Oh,
for
nice
the
Alpha. Look, Madagon, he's already done his job though. He created a lot of space in that round.
Quicker. Boaster, can you do it again though? Found two before.
Okay.
Spam in, flashed off.
Rourke still has his Odin. Where's he playing from? He's under. Doesn't have recon. Probably comes up in a couple of seconds actually.
They're looking to pre-take on this potentially, no, just still pressuring, posturing.
NRG don't have to make a move just yet, but
Dart's here, careful.
There's the dart. Yeah, there it is again. No surprises there. Like, what are we up to? What are we doing?
Kayak has to cancel now. It's Jame time. We're out of here. There's no going back into that site.
Played so well from NRG though. Not to commit a player. Not to commit.
I love how Pansy's throwing in these like off-the-cuff CS references because Erna's watching. It's Jame time.
What they're waiting to punish FNATIC on. Poised for a pre-take, but held out here.
She knows her audience, man.
Really, really well by NRG. And this is actually with, I said, Alpha getting his slow orb off at the perfect time, but there's nobody to challenge onto these early angles, so NRG are able to flood through so easily.
Yeah, I really want to give credit for that, almost like pause, right? Because there's always that temptation, just get the plant, get it done, let's, you know, get into the post, we could get a man to the good. But again, that diligence, that capability to just slow matters down a little.
And what Pansy is talking about here is where I think FNATIC are slightly failing in reading how some of these retakes should be played, because NRG, they're literally just waiting for that recon to come up so they can fight Heaven effectively. And FNATIC don't want to drop in when the spike isn't planted, but it just makes things awkward. Just makes things really, really awkward.
How it settles here, but I said I was asking for NRG to ultimately apply some pressure towards short, towards A side.
See? It's gross.
Earlier on in the round. See how now they're starting to capitalize on. It's that early work that.
It is, guys. They're actually so pissed.
The attitude seems right from NRG too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, look at the arena, right? It's a different step up. Now, yes, we've spoken about Ethan being in these environments before, but for the other guys, some of them, like, okay, some you can kind of throw into that list too, but so for the other guys, this is kind of scary, but they sound so calm.
Yeah.
Super, super calm.
I think that also that's the benefit of like Ethan's presence in comms, on the stage, on your side of the stage. It's just such a calming factor.
For sure.
For any roster. But certainly NRG stepping up to the plate here. The opening map of this series.
Oh, they got people with drums and stuff. Why can't we hear the crowd then?
Yes, but players that live or die by this sort of pressure. So to see them the way they are on stage.
I'm not supposed to be able to watch the French
certainly a big
one, but maybe
here.
we watch the French stream for a tiny bit.
Only going to be a couple of weapons invested here for FNATIC.
Could be the move.
I think that's their last timeout, right?
Yeah.
Allez!
Right, boys, let's see what you got. So many ults to play with too. I feel like they've just been building up for so long.
Ooh, Alpha.
Make a play here towards middle. Not being given much though, and again,
I mean, I'm not allowed to.
So
in the co-streaming agreement, the guidelines, it says you must stream.
I was going to say he actually gets caught there in the suppression, so he can't TP away. Great isolation.
You must watch your respective co-streaming broadcast or something. But I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway, just to check the mix, because I'm curious.
Som also has got his TP, so able to regroup if needs be.
FNATIC on those refights, man. Trying to find something. Just confirming attendance, too, that they are going to be stuck towards that B main area. Alpha begging for the chance.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful if you're Som on the... Oh, the timing.
Just giving it
The
up.
bad boy of Valcasting, that's me. I'm just such a bad boy, for real. Okay, this actually doesn't look too bad for FNATIC. They don't have the best guns, but Kron can stall with his ult. They know that Alpha is in the backline now. Like, get ready to rip it, man. Here we go. Alpha, come on. Give me 2 or 3. Give me 2 or 3. Okay. 20 seconds. Time to think about using that ult, Kron. He's waiting for max value. And there it is. He knows they've pushed site. In comes the ult. What? Broke out of range with his Odin. I hate the classic. Free res. Come on!
See this one.
Deny the plant and win the round!
Locked in play though, they can't deny that now.
That's rough.
Kayak actually did get an upgrade here.
Oh, and now they have a counter ult. Okay, cool.
Oh no, FNATIC. Ults on ults, Mike. They're investing everything.
It's quite early on though, and FNATIC have got weapons.
Oh wait, where's Som off
Som's in
to?
the smoke. You know what happens here? Scuba
Wait, there's
trying
two
to
of them
make
in the
some of those
smoke.
bullets as well. But
And then
FNATIC are
Brock
at
is
the
just
door.
laying down
Need to break
suppressive
this
fire.
one down. They need to do it now. Time is
Fighting
starting
lane.
to run low. It's
Huge
now,
from
it's never.
Kayak.
Leading the pack.
Oh, dude, the
Good
flash was
try.
awful. The flash was awful.
They're not out of it yet.
Yo,
Just an
can we not
insane
lose this to like
round to pull
a
off
defuse? Right,
for
nice,
FNATIC.
nice.
Then Alpha plays this perfectly. I said no utility.
No, Huge.
Early enough,
Let's go.
But doesn't commit. Gets one, gets out.
Who's this guy, bro?
Yeah, again, plenty of options here. Kayak has his ult up as well, so. Well, and here first. Yeah.
See, you can hear how loud the crowd is in the replays. Where is this on the mix, bro?
NRG are still up, still in the lead, still with a bye. But FNATIC have one back finally. They've got themselves back in a good financial position. Operator in the hands of Kayak. He's got his ult.
No ultimates available for NRG either. Kayak looking to maybe send out a probe into mid here, but down to 73 HP already.
Got a ping.
Kept in check. Actually takes another couple of attacks here.
It was nearly 4 players looking to fight that.
For a biff.
Oh, Alpha has Mada by the scruff of the neck, bro. He's on a leash right now.
Get away and he does so.
Or not even Alpha, sorry, Kayak. I mean, everyone does. Mada's just not finding these opening picks, bro. He's 7 and 17.
Offset this a little bit with the operator. I don't think they know they're going to be walking into.
I think this goes 11-11, like.
Find out pretty soon. Kayak decides against even breaking the Aldro and just sits on a deeper line.
Boaster.
You checked Evra above the smoke.
Boaster. Can we go back to him?
I think you're
Here
going
we
to
are.
figure it out soon enough. Boaster's got him pinned dead to rights if he plays that out. But Alpha's still waiting on the site. Looking to roll the dice here. Can they get the synergy right? Kayak wants to get involved as well. Make sure they're not alone.
Oh, Alpha.
Isolating Brock.
Nice from Boaster as well.
Reading Som's play here. Now Scuba and Ethan. This is a tough one. A 2v4.
They know what's going on.
Another freebie early.
No Brock, no Odin. No recon dart gimmick. Should be 11-11.
5 seconds for the knife.
One flash on Ethan. It just comes to fights, doesn't it, really?
Knows there's at least one toward main, potentially two. A gamble.
Knife back
someone
up.
being towards short. And Ethan's looking for someone to play ahead, give them a chance. But Chronicle doesn't make mistakes.
Timing from heaven is good. Okay, Kayak finds that through the box as well.
Right back at the door again. 11-11.
11 all.
Time to make a wish, NRG. Alpha's up out of his seat.
Finally getting that momentum in their favor. NRG, though, are fighting.
This is nice. I mean, dude, Mada, how many of these entries is he going to drop first then?
Opening engagements now. NRG can't springboard off that. You can see the pause behind when that kill's occurring. I think that's where they're struggling a little bit. Again, seeing a 7-17, it's not necessarily... The numbers aren't the concern, but the fact that NRG...
All right, 11-11. Ooh, no money NRG. Wait, if they lose this, it might just be FNATIC
different upswings here, right?
sealing it.
A real high note now, 18-18, starting to really prove his worth. Show that
Big
danger.
reveal.
Let's not go back in for more. There is
Just a little off in terms of the capitalization. Nice
there we
TP.
go. A little bit
Good
dangerous
info.
to go for it again. Speaking of danger, man, we're just shoulder checking out here. What is that from Som? Sensational, picking up to their beautiful control. But now the scramble.
Chronicle's taking a timing.
NRG now 5v3, and this could be that 12th round.
Wait, this timing is huge. If he finds Brock in drone, that's the spike. Yeah,
That's a huge pickup.
what's going on?
Som does have his TP though, so if they need it, there is still that opportunity for a safe pair of hands. But Mada, you need to activate now.
Oh no, Mada. Oh wait,
there you are.
he's redeemed himself.
The bell of Chronicle.
Are they still going to end A?
Kayak on the site, the right side.
Again, NRG are going to freeze and wait for FNATIC to make a move. Or potentially
That's
catch
such a
somebody
ballsy
in
position for him to
transition.
play in. Because you've got Crashies clearing short, you just have to be focusing main here.
HP. He would have to go absolutely insane here.
But look at the position from Crashies too.
Crashies is taking the main timing.
Bad. Cool, but he's been spotted.
Right, they know about the ult now.
Selection, surely that paranoia is going to be perfect.
Ah, he gets nothing. Nice crashies. Come on, the little 1v4 for the culture. Let's see it. The double stack, though. Dude, what good Valorant, though.
Win scenario in terms of
these rounds are insane.
The culmination of the first map in this series. It's just beautiful from Som. Yeah, he's been playing the looser side of this pressure towards A.
Come on, bro. Take those fights, bro. They're not good.
Trying to get that confidence up, and I love that.
Hey, I respect it. You gotta hype your boy up.
Taking aggressive fights, backing your own number. Speaking of that, does he do it again up against?
That's what you want to see from him. I hate to see it because I want Fnatic to do well, but for him, I'm happy for him. You know? Because he's done his job, and he will get such a big boost if they go on to win this game now.
Can they find a recovery here to force an overtime? Ethan will get his up off of this orb.
Risky.
Is all the way up towards top mid. He's just giving up the angle.
The timing. Oh my god.
Oh.
Every single
Kayatan Haremski.
He might be able to get behind them here. He does.
Ah! Give me some more. Come on, baby. That's what we're talking about.
Damage done.
Fnatic now in a position to greet anybody
Huge.
that progresses into B main, but now NRG left to scramble.
Where'd you go now? It's guesswork.
Crashy's
right?
jump spotting the short cross.
The off chance here. Does he get a spot on this?
Oh, the timing is just horrible.
Didn't want to give it up. Re-smoke towards short, but look who's back here.
Here, there, and everywhere.
The man who already got to, who might have just scrapped.
They're gonna full push tree. They're full pushing tree.
They try and path away. Boaster might be heard on this. The paranoia, not going to find it. They're slightly ahead.
Oh wait, how has he won that? 8 seconds, plant coming in, big double up. Are we going OT? Are we going OT? Big ping. Hide in your smoke now. Come on. 24 rounds.
Kayak threads the needle in this round, Lauren.
Got it from a rookie, no less.
Prolongations! Come on! We're into prolongations.
The first kill. Alpha falls so early for free.
Take a risk, take a chance. Look what he did to him, Mike. You don't see that from just any player. That takes a lot of guts to go for.
Boaster is an aimer now. Yeah, Boaster's doing his thing, man. Boaster is doing his thing. He's had his moments.
I love that, Alpha. He's fine, man. He's doing his job. But NRG, it's a wake-up call, right? This is caliber teams.
We're getting the Crashies recon. So for those who don't know where this lands, it should be landing in Wine, right here.
You live up to it as well.
So it's going to bounce on the wall and drop in. Here it comes.
Catch your breath here.
Bonk. And that gives Fnatic A main control.
Towards A here, but the dart is dealt with. Probably a big indicator for Fnatic.
There.
On a call. Forced a little deeper in regulation, at least earlier on the attacking side.
Now they start to take away B main as well. This is some good early ground for Fnatic. First 40 seconds. A main and B main, both question marks raised.
Towards Marder, who's picked up the pace a little bit. Gets on the back of Som's
and yeah, Kron's just has the one orb right now.
I mean, Bork's already making his way across here as well.
He's gonna just post in like maybe a dart just
really
to see.
Send this.
I mean, it's gonna see a whole lot now, but they're like,
what's going on?
They just kind of disrupted it.
What's
now
happening?
There's a problem. Scuba can't really get out of here.
The execution is so slow. Nice kill from Alpha. Oh, it's because he's on the wall.
Marder's still standing.
Scuba following the TP. Oh, the fake. Very nice. 3 on 3. Now 2 on 2 on site. Ethan's still making his way over. It's actually only Marder there back site, but Som has the cross, so they've both got to go lane.
Marta trying to draw
Flash over the top. Oh my god, wait, what good util?
I don't know from where.
There's no time here.
A lovely reposition.
You just got to clear it out.
Perfect from Marta, but Crash is now the 1v2 on the right side. Marta.
Oh wait,
Ethan.
hang on.
He's done so well, but it's too little.
Well played from Ethan.
Ethan, cool, calm, and collected.
Well played from Ethan.
Over the top of B-main from
and he would have had it as well.
To play in the swing
that
from
was
backside.
A flash from Ethan?
I just caught it on the mini-map. It flies all the way over. That's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, this.
One right here,
so nice.
Oh.
Again, it's just, that's the sort of thing you get from Ethan. Off screen, rarely noted, but the value that he provides.
Let us hunt.
NRG, again though, able to cling to life on that site and whittle away. And now on to the good. Kayak gonna have to deal with the dart here, will be noted. Boaster and Alpha over towards short once more.
Alright. This
surprises
is
in terms
the
of
second
formation here.
map point for NRG.
NRG back towards
the attack again. They want to go B.
So test this very
but
early
I think the thing is, so many rounds they've been trying to head market and just not had any main control.
Be careful though.
What's this little spawn push coming in?
Boaster?
Oof, wasn't expecting that. I think he was looking at the minimap. Oh, there's Marta. There's the Marta that you'd been waiting to see.
That unlocks A until him. The one man who took him into this position before pushed them into OT.
Let's see, Kayak.
Can he do it
They're
again?
going to clear him. Of course they are.
Like
Oh, headshot. Kayak. Oh my god, he's a monster. 2v2.
Making it look possible.
Look at Scuba's
Scuba on 2. Crashes one flick will do it. Oh my god. No, wait, what? How the fuck did they lose that? How the fuck did they lose that? Did Chronicle die in short? He must have. Where are the casters? What? What happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, I need to rewatch this round. Yeah, Kron gets killed by Brock.
Look at Scuba's HP!
2 HP.
Brock is going for the plant. Oh, he gets off the plant, kills Chronicle, and Scuba on 2 HP wins that. Oof.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Where else would I get that new iPhone 17 Pro Max? Great question. Okay. Dude, I'm out of breath. Insane. All right. Just waiting for the ads and stuff to roll so I can bring the audio back. Yeah, we'll be stuck in. But yes. But there we go. Okay, that was an insane first map. I just hope we get a little bit more of that. Should be good. I will probably very quickly dip. Get myself sorted. Nearly got 1,000 likes on my random post. But yeah, that was a nuts first map. Didn't you have an agent in the ground? I did, but I don't know where they've gone, and I'm not going to push them for it, so... Yeah, the agent in the ground may return. But I'm trying to just scroll through the old Twitter feed right now and see if there's anything interesting going on, if there's any players and whatever, or, sorry, people who are at the venue that have anything we can put on stream. We've got the whole French broadcast. Look like they're having a fun time. Here you go. Family photo. Lou. Zeish. Mark Delino. And some of the other people who work on the stream. Which is cool. What else? Where am I looking? I closed the window. Trolling. What's wrong with me? We have people doing drums and things, which is pretty cool. So that's fun. What else? Have a little look here. What else do we have? Then a little bit more scrolling. Scroll. I don't see too much, to be fair. But yeah, there's a lot going on. My Yui's there. Look at that. Front row seats. Checking in. Oh, I got 10 seconds until the stream's back. Where were you? What are you doing? What's happening? Alright, hold on. Someone wanted a pick? Wait, what pick? I'm confused. I'm a little bit lost. Dude, all of the music, the song for that is so good as well.
Exciting way to kick off the finals weekend here at Chance. I'm now joined by Coach Bonka. Now, you won so many crucial rounds from a disadvantageous position.
That's why you went MIA?
Cool?
Oh, I don't know what photo it was. Oh, fair enough, I see.
I think we have a good read of how they rotate, when they rotate, and why they rotate. So it's all for us is just keep taking space, even if we're in a disadvantage, and just keep playing out the rounds.
It was beautiful to watch. Good luck on map 2.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, we got Zeish in the building.
1-0 in the series. We're now joined by a very special guest, welcoming us into his home country. It's Zeish here, Carmine Corps, the coach of Carmine Corps. How's it going, my man?
I'm fine. I love to see this stadium. I actually did the tournament there already with Casey, so it's crazy to see how many people are there and
it's
just
amazing.
Watch the match.
It's not even the final.
Someone you knew wanted to pick. All right.
It's a crazy
It feels like one though.
It does, especially
Famous.
with some of the plays we've been seeing. That, of course, takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the day. This one's going to go to NRG because we saw in round 8 just how good these defensive setups were from this squad.
Yeah, it was really good. I think they had a good read on FNATIC, what they were doing. Like Bonka just said in an interview, they know how they rotate and stuff, and FNATIC doesn't change that much their game and how they play usually. So this round you could literally see this. It was 20 seconds left. They didn't rotate from B, even though they baited the wall and vice setup. And then after they put it on the trap mid.
Yeah, this was a nicely played round from NRG, but also, I mean, FNATIC just very slow in what they're doing.
After you've knifed and you know that this was there, you can interpret that that's a fake. They trusted the process. They were convinced in the read that they had on FNATIC, and it's one of the multiple rounds.
Yeah, it was pretty wild to see how these.
All right, I'm gonna go.
And trying to bring this one back, which they nearly did.
To the toilet, then I'm gonna come back.
Was
Oh yeah.
really struggling to get things going in the early game there. He was having a tough time, and you can even see it in his first kill.
Wait, oh, I need to do the prediction. Sorry. What's map 2? Does anyone know what map 2 is?
Yeah, especially on defense side, like Mada died first time like 5 times, like first entry duel.
Oh, it's Abyss, isn't it? It's Abyss.
Because he had 2 times offline and he lost his duel, and 1 was out.
FNATIC
even though he struggled a lot on defense, NRG still like managed to win
like 10 minutes. Probably not that long,
that
but well.
Like, knows how to work.
Hey, no worries, Furious. Enjoy yourself.
So this was really good.
Yeah, the win conditions for NRG is Brock in that Odin, disgusting, but so effective. Absolutely love
and
to see
depending
it
on who you ask,
anywhere.
disgusting in more ways than one.
Yes, exactly. But another one, of course, is the battle of the operators. Kayak was doing so well with the snipers when he moved on to the defense. But yeah, Mada was just not having the time. And then we moved on to overtime. And seriously, in this tournament, name a more iconic duo, NRG and an overtime. They go back to life and we have crazy rounds like those.
Yeah, and just to see the way that NRG were able to make it happen, very impressive stuff there of Coach FNATIC. Not out of it yet. They have to be able to battle back as they get ready for map 2. We do have Coach Milan for a quick word before we jump into that map.
I've got Coach Milan here with me ahead of map 2. Now, you've been on the receiving end of the Brock Odin. If you want to survive this series, you have to find a way to deal with that. What is the answer to it?
I think whoever finds the answer to that question will win champs. So let's make sure it's us, but I don't know. The boys, I think we're calling some good adaptations. It's just so difficult to deal with someone you can't see on your screen, and yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I hope you do for map 2. Good luck.
It's very clear that they are struggling to be able to stop the likes of Brock. And my guy's shooting through all the walls. You know, he has all the access in the world. He's finding great angles there.
I think that was a great response from me, on being like, seriously, if you know, please tell me, send me a DM, or come and win champs. But now we're going to move on to Abyss. Do not forget, at the end of the day, FNATIC did pick that ascent. So we're moving into NRG and what they want to do. And I'm so happy, Zage, that we have you here, because they do run the Harbor, and you know a lot about Harbor, don't you? What do you think about the agent on this map?
I think it's maybe his best.
Wait, it's Cypher.
Yeah.
So like,
it's literally Cypher.
Like to see a Harbor move
crazy.
On the map, might be like him playing mid a lot on defense, and like especially with the B side, it's really hard to defend B side on defense. So like,
well, one of the teams still isn't out.
In the previous games,
what's like NRG? NRG aren't out.
Especially with FNATIC bridge, because FNATIC plays bridge and they like to execute B a lot on attack. So like, they just need to play mid with the Harbor, let them use all the.
Should we go quickly have a look at this French broadcast?
So like, FNATIC will be on the side, and them like just cutting the side of the wall, creating.
Where is it?
Yeah, essentially make
Valorant FR.
Des moments où on se retrouve à court de solutions, il s'agit juste de savoir où on décide de mettre ses forces. Et messieurs, je vous propose de pouvoir découvrir une petite interview du coach de FNATIC.
A little interview with the coach of FNATIC, Milan, standing by.
I've got Coach Milan here with me ahead of map 2.
Oh,
now,
it's the English
you've been
one.
on the receiving end of the...
Interesting. All right, wait, hold on. Very quickly, I want to see what the crowd mix sounds like. How's it sound?
On veut pas laisser les FNATIC commencer au niveau
like end of the map
pour les FNATIC.
Oh wait, no. The kayak moment. I need the kayak moment.
Au niveau du main et kayak avec son opérateur, ça va peut-être être un petit peu compliqué.
What was it? This.
Allez, on va qui a été le
No, I missed it.
On va être là pour trade. On redébloque une. Qu'est-ce qui est en train de se passer? Storm va pouvoir. Qui peut tuer le round. Combien il va en prendre pour le moment? Est-ce qu'ils vont passer juste à temps? Il en prend deux. Oh, c'est terrible. Est-ce qu'il peut enchaîner? En tout cas, il en reste là. Kayak retourne le point. Incroyable le boulot de Kayak. Maintenant, il va falloir composer ce round à 3 du côté des NRG. Oh, c'est terrible. NRG, ils avaient tout pour gagner le round et ils ont perdu même l'ultimate de Ethan au passage. Oh, que c'est incroyable. Ouais, là, Smoke pour gagner du temps, mais il vient de se faire tag. Ça va être impossible, évidemment, c'est fait. On va bel et bien aller en overtime.
You can really hear the crowd, you know.
Like you just let them go.
That's what you want.
Let them use the Harbor wall and big Brock with that Odin.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you can see the rookies though, Mata and
we'll see.
making their way to the stage.
They needed one more minute. This map's
Apricot's coming in clutch.
And I assume that the tension, once they're one map away from a grand final in champs, even knows what this feels like, but for the rest, it's not that like that.
I mean, this is such incredible heights that NRG have reached at this point, and FNATIC knows
really
this.
slimy
coming
there.
into this, a lot of people, you know, the fans are very much behind FNATIC. You hear the cheers every single time they start to rally things back. But that puts a lot of pressure, I think, on this team.
We're fine. It'll be fine. If I die from apricot poisoning, I die from apricot poisoning, you know? Halsey, how are we, boss? Yes, Masters London next year. You gonna be there? Gotta turn up for it, surely.
So like when they are here, I think like they're just feeling like under
surely.
Like having a great moment.
I will be there.
Some like going up, like hyping his teammates and stuff like this. I saw him also during the
Dude,
game. He saw that
I'll be real. I've known about this one for a little bit because it gets talked about internally. But like, dude,
you can just see like they're enjoying it.
I want to work that event so fucking bad.
People don't abuse. So like,
Masters London, dude. Imagine the HazzaJC and Cairo cast. Give it to me.
So like, I mean, you can just like do some uploads for them.
Yeah, no, it's unconventional. It's an unconventional way to approach it, and it has been working out for them. And like Coach Milan said, when someone figures it out, slide into the DMs.
I feel like that's been the key for this year, at the beginning of the year with T1. For DRX, look at
hey, Halsey, man, I'm there for it, bro. I'm there for it. Kayak Waylay. Oh wait, we've already seen this. Sorry. I forget that this is what they played last time.
It could be a little bit of a curveball, but especially with how little time you have and how high the stakes are, it gets more difficult to make those adaptations. And FNATIC has decided to start on the defense.
Yeah, I think they know that they have pretty good at that, but also like if energy.
Yeah, tickets is a little bit awkward, but I don't want to say I could hopefully do you a solid and help you get one because I feel like a lot of people would ask. Worlds was also 0-2 though. Ooh, what is that? Oh.
Who you got winning this one?
I think Energy. Yeah. I cheer for FNATIC because they're my friends, but I think Energy should win because FNATIC is really good on this map.
I think that's someone that we need to look at here as
Depends who they do the ticketing with, honestly. I'm expecting it to be Copper Box, but we'll see. I don't know if it'll be on O2 priority. I am a massive O2 priority merchant, though.
NRG is doing on the attack.
NRG are one map away from being able to compete for the Champions Trophy. FNATIC surely does not want.
We need to see FNATIC push this to a map 3. I think their Abyss has looked pretty solid, honestly.
To force that map 3. Listen it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and High Pocket again.
Pressure moments now, Michael. A lot of people would have looked at this and seen.
What arena would it be? As I said, Copper Box, mate. In Stratford. Either that or maybe OVO Wembley. But I'm pretty sure they would do it in Copper Box. Just because they used the exact same venue when they did MSI for League. Nothing is confirmed right now, but that would be my assumption. Because MSI, Masters, same thing, right? Champs, whatever. This effect is so cool, by the way. They've got to be using like a green screen for that or something. Looks so good.
Oh yeah, and all that devotion and desire that FNATIC have always had for that final that they never quite made, for that one title that has evaded them. And they face down a true underdog here, who have turned up and made it look like their day. But it's map 2, it's Abyss, and it will be NRG on the attack.
Rough estimate of the date, just the whole month of June, I'm pretty sure. The best way to go off any of this is think like, when was Masters 1? When was Masters 2 this year? And then just similar dates, you know?
It's a lovely crunch. It's lucky the Kayak's still breathing.
I know that we've got, what is it, Stage 1 EMEA playoffs is like May, I want to say, and around the same time. Oh, dude! Around the same time, I'm going to go see Tame Impala in London. At the O2, actually. I got tickets to the 7th of May. But yeah.
Again, just spotting him. Scuba, exceptional beginnings.
Just ridiculous again.
FNATIC can't afford to be starting slow on another map, man. I'm not here for it. Come on, boys.
But yeah, this pinch is so fast from NRG. FNATIC caught completely off
After
guard.
this first series, I might actually just drop the video. Why is this not a best of 5? It's the upper final. Upper final's always been best of 3. Which I don't hate. I don't hate it.
Drawing out the utility early on. Beautifully orchestrated there by NRG.
But should it be a best of 5? Maybe. I think Valorant could probably benefit from having a few more BO5s. It's all just scheduling, though. How do you fit it in? How do you make it work?
Standing alone here. So Kayak not going to get what he wanted at all. Spot out another player, and they're sitting back a little bit further. You can't have isolated fights if you want to get something going here.
But you know, we've had some really good best of 3s. Does that mean we need to make them best of 5s? Not necessarily. Bye-bye, Alpha.
It's fine. He's giving it up. Smarter choice there, trying to give nothing away.
Yeah, FNATIC really going to get themselves off the starting block here. The second round, at least.
Scoob is so close to that ult as well. Man.
Yeah, early progress for him is massive in terms of this first.
Yeah, but you're going to the grand final. It's not the grand final.
Due to how it's playing,
you know,
here for
like
FNATIC, obviously not going to be, well, probably a round or two behind in terms of this first cycle, but yeah, we'll resort back towards potentially a proactive play outside.
lower finals best of 5.
But NRG have just been so robust.
But I think it's cool because, alright, you have upper final and then grand final. Maybe the same 2 teams that play the upper final will then face in the grand final. And then the reason why the lower final should also be best of 5 is then what is the advantage of the team playing in the grand final in the best of 5? Well, it's they get to see their opponent play a best of 5 before that game, right? And expose a little bit more of the map pool and how that's going to look for them. I just think it makes sense. To me personally, it just makes sense. Like, yeah, we get some great games that only go across 3 maps in our uppers, but I would say it fits well enough for me.
Put Kayak onto a deeper line once more.
Beautiful from Kayak, and he sticks around for a second.
Picking up where he left off.
Only so much you can do over a 3-day stint. Exactly, mate. Coaches in VCT get worked like dogs. It's crazy. It is crazy.
Forced to adjust the plant. Yeah, the stun comes through. A little bit of a spam, but nothing actually connecting here.
Should be pretty straightforward for FNATIC here. Looks like stun getting ready for Kron. No? He doesn't have it up. I was wondering what the pings were. Can we not scuba this again? Nice. Nice.
FNATIC will keep 2 standing and a defuse now.
Draw out maybe an extra.
Wait, Michael, you're watching my YouTube with your chess podcast channel. What do you even talk about on a chess podcast? Other than chess, obviously. Kayak's had a great series so far. Massive win condition for them to have any chance here. I agree. I hope that at the very least that we get Liquid at Masters London for the Kiko homecoming. Look, this is my dream. This is my dream. I get to cast Kiko on London home soil at the Masters London event. That's like the wet dream, you know.
But again, the outdrone is going to find him. How long does he stay around on this? No, he has to back away.
Kiko, the star from South London, shining in the east. Or some shit like that, you know? Absolute fucking cinema merchant. Please. What? Oh, bro, everyone's just dying. This is just sad. It's 1 at a time. I'm pretty sure that was a 4 versus 3 and just 1 player at a time dying. And Brook's playing out of his mind. Scuba's having so many moments. Marder's just creating space. Bottom line, it's all you can really ask of from him.
Wouldn't it just be mental if he did this?
Spike placement is
If there was anyone else,
there.
might start to wonder. But he commands the respect that he sometimes earns in these moments, but it'll be a very long road
Here we
here,
go,
and
Alpha.
that time pretty much defining this now. NRG giving him no quarter. No chance.
Okay, that's nice. Recon's missed as well. No, he has to half it. NT. NT.
NRG showing no fear in these fights, Mike.
Yeah, a chance for maybe FNATIC to
chess and business. What is the overlap between chess and business? Or is it just that, like, self-proclaimed alpha males love chess? Because they think that if you're a great chess player, it's directly entwined with your IQ or something. You can say that? Okay. Oh, boys.
On the way in, but
I've been saying the same thing, Milan and Scott.
It starts feeling harder and harder to stop them at the front door, right?
I'm liking the synergy between the Harbor Cascade and the Vice Flash here as well. It's really nice. Like, it reminds me of how Sky Harbor used to play, you know, where the Cascade rolls forwards, you have the Sky Flash pop behind it, and then you know that anyone playing in front of the smoke is blind, and like it just helps you clear an area, I guess. And the Vice Flash does the same. The difference is it's actually regenerative, how Sky Flash used to be, I guess. So, yeah, pretty cool. Dark Cheese, look, if Apex actually get back into VCT with Heroic, I will be shocked. Of course, it's with Heroic as well, but yeah. I'd like to see all of them, to be honest, and Gentlemates. Gentlemates is the obvious choice, literally just for fan base, and I think that's the way that things will go.
But also seeing a reaction from the coach booth, you're almost anticipating a very early timeout from FNATIC, potentially on the back of this round to come.
PRX against FNATIC is the final that I want to see. The final that we're going to get might be like NRG PRX. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Okay, final apricot. No more ASMR for you guys.
FNATIC have put a lot of bodies to this. Maybe a little bit worried after that first round that we saw when that early split came towards A, but patience. Capture, at least from Crashies, to note.
Apex Heroic is not the obvious choice, and you are joking to yourself.
And nobody really noting Kayak. Again, we'll be expecting
Gentlemates are huge.
NRG for the first time.
Massive fan base, massive non-endemic sponsors like Aldi and stuff. Like, no, it's only one team that's joining. But Apex Heroic is like a little merged organizational venture that has apparently put in a bid to take the Koi spot. So, and yeah, we'll see. Because we obviously have Ascension happening as well, so the decision should be made before the tournament / after champs. Ascension is in like 2 weeks' time. Nice, Kron. Okay, 4v4. Please, we need a round win here. Late timing from Ethan in Heaven. Oh, but got the neural theft.
Still showing a bit of a nuisance. That presence, that positioning could put Alpha on a platter. Som back in the action though. FNATIC
Alpha still holding
Ethan needs to be present.
for the flank.
Oh,
what? Wait, huge kill onto Boaster. Great coverage from Alpha though. 2v1, it's Scuba. I am upset. Alpha, please. Alpha, please. He's so good. Scuba, it just doesn't lose in these positions, man.
To find NRG's 5th round.
Crazy.
Well, it looks like FNATIC are able to turn the tide to get themselves.
But you know what the worst part about all of that is? I think Boaster dies just before Brock gets hit by the ult. Or was it Brock? Who was it? Someone kills Boaster. It wasn't Ethan from Heaven, was it?
As I said, anticipating an early timeout from FNATIC, considering the reaction we saw just a couple of rounds ago, certainly feeling as if the game plan is off. Execution,
Insane,
sure,
man.
understandable.
Insane.
You take that round by round, but the game plan needs an adjustment here.
But yeah, new video potentially dropping after this series. What do you think, guys?
Yes, absolutely.
Should I drop the video after the series?
Bigger picture, right? FNATIC have been chasing this final.
I'll show you. I've got it ready.
Feels like a lifetime, pretty much.
Manage videos. It's right here. Big changes are coming to VCT 2026
To deny that weight
and
is in their
beyond.
minds would be naive. For someone like Boaster, someone like Chronicle, Crashies, Kayak, all of these players, that's what they're chasing here. And for NRG, they have set the bar.
I guess I just post it, right?
Looking like the favorites.
I'll be sending this live after the first series, so go tune in, I guess. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing, man?
Actually, let's take some risks. I said they aren't playing as if their duelists just went 4 and 12 in the opening map.
Also just realized, I've done it again. My camera is covering Scuba. I always do this. Apologies. Let me tuck myself in a little bit. There you go. Beautiful. Gorilla, you said to me, who did you say to me that was going to win the whole event?
I don't want to see it clear.
Was it
I want to
FNATIC?
see them look competitive here. FNATIC should not be going out with a whimper in these scenarios. But can they remind NRG who they are?
Fontaine's DC.
Anticipating NRG switch.
I would love to see them live. So I'm seeing Tame Impala, I'm seeing Magdalena Bay, and I'm seeing Hans Zimmer at the end of this year. So I've got a goated little lineup for myself.
Doubtful he's really gonna.
2 of those are at the O2, and oh well, Mag Bay is at, I don't even know what it is, like the O2, one of the venues that they have in London. Movement from Kayak. Where are we off to? It's just watching FNATIC die one at a time is painful. Yeah, O2 Academy probably. I don't know where, if it's like Brixton or one of the other ones, because they've got quite a few.
Target priority. Able to find, I think Chronicle even finds one seemingly
Brixton
clean
Bully.
ahead of this execute coming
Gorilla,
through,
you coming, Masters London? You gotta be.
NRG just able to smother the entire site here. I mean, you've got to see a response from FNATIC.
Yep.
Hope you'll be there competing. Well, that is true. I forget. I forget.
Up towards A, you've got Crashies beside him, 2 ults.
Yeah, because that previous round is the one that actually draws a body from FNATIC towards the other side.
Okay, so
but theoretically,
deeper, but look at the TP here. Ethan gonna send the paranoia and
what is this strat? Wait,
audacious play, and Crashies is
was there a flash set up for him there as well by Mada, or I'm not sure.
Looking like he wants to go hunting. You see the temptation. NRG wanted a brawl.
I gotta rewind that. That's a crazy round.
Yeah, but so much pressure's coming through. Crashies still under fire, under pressure, able to take flight. Steady himself here, will drone through to try and identify.
Thank you, Halsey, mate.
I'm still looking at this late flank from
I've missed not having everyone around, you know.
Now, when does he pull the trigger, though? Brock gonna try and be the distraction. It's gorgeous from Brock, bullying the big boys here. NRG making this damn hard work. Som slippery as well on the site. Look at this crossfire. You clear one.
Nice Crashies. Next player's there. 2v2. Oh my god. Scuba is a absolute beast. He's 14 and 1. He's mirroring Brock on Haven against GX. Remember when he finished 18 and 1? Is Brock trying to do better?
On the top of site here.
Look at this. Like someone's like, yeah, no, I'll go down for this. I'll go down for this. Don't worry. There's Scuba. He ain't done on one. Spins around. Look at this guy.
Insane. Insane.
You can feel it now, Mike. 7-1. There's something happening here.
FNATIC absolutely
need FNATIC to wake up ASAP, Rocky.
Trying to play in Kayak. Mada,
good stun.
on notice, but staying alive.
Another broken purchase as well.
Kayak's the only one with a rifle, so they leave him solo A and lean heavier towards B. I mean, you have kill trips on entry,
slow things down once more.
which Alpha can play with. This is Som taking an ult point.
Of this scoreline.
Where's he off to? He's got a little cove line up here or something? What do we...
FNATIC, obviously nothing
Oh,
to
okay,
really
just regrouping.
lean on here. Alfio's adjusted
Yoru
his setup
clone.
ever so slightly. I don't really think Boaster and Alpha are in a position
50
to
seconds. But Kron has a full util belt and he's on the other side of the server. I mean, just make a gamble here, boys. Just gamble it already. All right, Kron's now starting to make his way over. It might be a little bit too late, I think. Both of the traps are still up. Okay, and why? No, actually, being serious for a second, why is Alpha trying to solo push Rafters there when both of the traps are up?
Scuba controlling mid. Nothing is working for FNATIC. This is worrying signs here.
Someone who's... okay, I'm basically asking Gorilla. Gorilla, tell me I'm not crazy here. Like,
Kayak obviously does have the rifle, but
everyone's trying to have a moment. I feel like,
into
yeah, he wants a better angle on the trips, but there's a trap here, isn't there? There's a trap right here, and we're just swinging. Heaven, solo is the cipher.
I'm not going to read into it 1 to 7, 1 to 8. I need more than that. I
Dunno.
need a buffer because we've already seen the capability individually on NRG.
We just talk about those sort of things not being. We talk about repeatable success, right? Sure. It's not as if you go, oh yeah, but they've come back before. It's fine. It never feels fine when you watch them.
He wants to do that. Does he have the double cages? Well, he walks out of the cage. But I guess maybe he's not expecting Ethan to be playing Heaven. Yeah. You don't hate it? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Doesn't really look like it's there for FNATIC.
I guess the issue for me is less Alpha in that situation and more just how it feels like everyone on FNATIC have been kind of making those plays. I know what you mean, right? Like they're 1-7 down, they need something. It feels like they've brought that mentality into every round. Like, oh, we need I'm going to make the play. I'm going to be the one to do the play. Whoever it might be.
He's going for a wonder. You talk about confidence. He's trying individually to spark.
And look there, it's the same thing. Kayak's gone for that move.
Fairly indicative of
he has the deep mid control. He looks for a punish. It's a nice idea, but well, you know, even to that extent, Kron's missing a stun. I don't know if he was setting up a stun for like here. I kind of missed it, but
really benefit from Kayak finding a kill in that scenario. I said they didn't really benefit on Ascent in so many of the rounds that NRG were able to flip on their head. Tom just one away from his ult once more.
Nah, I think FNATIC would have been prepped, but
Can he do anything, right?
it just does look like everyone's trying to be the difference maker.
Is notorious, however. Always a threat, but he can't stand really against this. He decides to dip back in.
Oh, caught on the edge of the paranoia. That's horrible.
There's very little room for error. Broke up to where he was before.
Oh, and he can't find the shots either, guys. This is looking like FNATIC in a lower final, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'm seeing individuals looking a little off.
Like I said, usually in some of these deficits that you see FNATIC in, it's like there'll be a player popping off, and that's who FNATIC get behind.
Spark and go behind. But
Seen this script before?
even Kayak's not really had much play.
They look so deflated though. Well, do we need like a mini... I need more comms, guys. We can't win with these comms.
Dare I say absent?
Yes. You need one of the three, really.
Now,
And right now you got none.
No. Like I said,
the only reason I need NRG not to win is because I said that they would go out 0-2 in the playoff bracket. And not only did I stand behind that on my YouTube video, I made a TikTok, I made a YouTube short as well. Like,
yeah, rounds one, obviously, it's not going to have a massive impact.
The NRG fans, they don't forget, they are going to cook me.
I absolutely think you do.
They are going to cook me.
I mean,
something's not going right, to say the very least. A 1 to 9.
Like I said,
Saw the arm of the dash.
FNATIC, I guess
NRG fans exist? No, but Americans do.
Them get deeper and deeper
NRG believers, you know?
We have set pieces, we have the overall ethos for this team, but this is where we kind of test the uncharted territory for FNATIC in terms of...
Okay, let's see it. Shoddy purchase. Need at least 3.
Without something to,
come back from a 9-3 against PRX.
Yes.
Come on, fellas.
Get me back on board. And Alpha again, isolated and alone. He does have Kron slowly creeping over, but Alpha wants to try and make
Playing
play.
inside the
It's starting to
cage.
feel desperate at this point, but
Vice
maybe
Flash
that's
was
what they
good.
need. A
All right.
reason to believe.
First pickup. Need a double here from Alpha. Need any kind of a double. Not happening, though. I think that... I don't want to say that's it, but... I don't see it getting much... Oh, okay. Kayak quick on the back line, and then he just... He tries to use his timing to go for a quicker play and ostracizes his teammates in the process.
This sort of situation where he's potentially find a kill here. NRG able to comfortably reset away from sight.
So much util in post. And Scuba's going to hunt down these last couple of guns. Like, FNATIC have to make the attempt here anyway.
There is still a line behind it.
Bye, Boaster.
As Crashies now.
And Crashies just doesn't have the time.
There is not much to do but die here as Som looking to be the one to put him down. Brought to the knees at 10-1. FNATIC not even being given the chance to die on their feet.
No, not even having a say in some of these rounds. And the thing is,
I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say.
Creating these ratty pockets that force out very awkward re-clearances from FNATIC on the way back in when they're already at a disadvantage. Som absolutely channeling into that.
These guys have never played against us before.
Again, it throws off the tendencies. He's absolutely right. It's like there's actually situations where they're not familiar with clearing some of these spots out and a player really overstaying their welcome. A 10-1
FNATIC full purchase. First time we're seeing Kayak sort of starting towards the B site. Paranoia catches him. Ethan? What is he doing?
First there, so Kayak.
That was questionable.
Finally, it feels like in the right place. Maybe
He fell off the map when he had seen Kayak full blind, TP'd into a trap in front of him. Unlucky, I guess. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? He wanted to go for the TP, he panicked, and then...
Back down to this 4v3
I don't know, man. FNATIC can't hold or create an advantage for themselves if they tried. It's very frustrating.
Yep. Certainly within touching distance here. Kayak backed up, 86 HP, no shield behind this. Still trying to catch somebody off guard, but as we can see, NRG still in a fantastic position.
Oh, they just take B here because there's no one there. All right.
30 seconds
Chronicle will have his ult, find a kill here, but it's not the situation where FNATIC have found kills. Nope.
Oh, where are player cams? We lost player cams? I don't know how long they've been gone for. Only just noticed it.
You don't get to do that here, though.
Might have making a lot of noise. So are FNATIC.
Falls away. Does now stays welcome.
Dips off.
That util initially, though. The deeper line being controlled.
Som's got an op. He's ready to go. FNATIC, you got to speed this up. Scuba's flanking as well. Odin spam on the plant. Oh, guys, it's so unbelievably over. It has never been more over in the history of Valorant.
Sweat in this first half. But on the other side, FNATIC have to be sweating themselves.
You know, you remember when FNATIC came back from the 11-3, they were 9-3 on the half, and then Loud won 2 rounds. They won the pistol, they won the follow-up. Here, they're already 11-1 down, and we've not even played a minute of that second half. The comeback, I mean, even if FNATIC come back here, they've still got one more map to play, you know? I can't see it. I can't see it. What do we think? What do we think? We'll see, I guess we'll see. Fnatic lose 12-10. I would be impressed if they get 9 more rounds. But actually, if I'm not mistaken, Fnatic have not lost an attack side Abyss round so far this event. How much does that count for here? Not sure, but let's go back and look. Wait, where are we? Where are we? MIBR and RRQ. Different tier of team, really, isn't it? Abyss, flawless. Abyss, flawless. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 8. 16 attacking rounds played. 16 attacking rounds won.
An unbelievable end result here.
Lose the pistol though, and it's finished.
I mean, Scuba
no surprises whatsoever to see that name here.
But what an upswing in form, because I could kind of see it from some other players on the big stage. I'm like, cool, yeah, absolutely. But Scuba's just been kind of like, you know, quietly working away, doing his job. But here,
yeah, like I said, the back end of Ascent and the first few rounds here on Abyss, it basically put this on a platter for NRG to capitalize.
How many people in chat believe in the comeback? One if you believe, 2 if you don't believe. Let me know. Let me know.
And it's
oh my god, wait, she's got a vape in her hand.
For them to find something in the second half.
Or it's like the phone battery, you know? If your phone battery produces smoke, gets hot,
5 or 6 rounds here.
Please contact the nearest steward.
Fnatic, can you make us pay attention?
NRG stacked 4 up mid.
What's up, Johnny?
Hell, if anyone walks that way,
We have not got many believers. In fact, we only have 1 believer, and it's Eric.
No one here. Something weird's going on, but
Mada wins this first duel and should be round up. Wait, look at NRG. They've got 4 players in mid, and they're just playing rotation. Her Samsung. Dude, she's just got the Samsung ring on her hand. Actually, I can't say that. I can't say it. Sorry. I love Samsung. Samsung Odyssey challenges North, East, Polaris. Massive fan. NRG are pretty hot right now, I agree.
I can't ignore it, man. NRG, now just waiting. Don't need to hurry this too much. You've got the flank on the way. Further out though. First contact made.
Oh, little team flash in there from Crom, but it's all good. It's for the sake of the greater good. Crashy's got a little explorative and loses life for it, but it's fine because we get a little alpha double here. No? Single? Double? Come on, Alpha. Oh, Cronny boy! Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay, 2 rounds. But as it always is, all about the bonus. All about the bonus. Fnatic win the bonus, they will have the jump on the ults, they'll have a better ult economy. Take it 1 step at a time. Look, they're not feeling deflated, they're feeling alright because they know that this isn't elimination on the line for them either.
Be well flushed out here in terms of the round 2 purchase for Fnatic. It will just be Alpha and Boaster bringing pistols in though. Like I said, the opening 5 or 6 rounds for me, it needs to be.
Oh, what? Wait, huh? Oh, I guess he threw it from top mid. 10 mans after stream. It depends when stream finishes. Depends when stream finishes.
Okay, yeah, like I said, they have a huge buffer to just get really weird.
If we end early, i.e. like before 5 PM, then I'll do some of that. I'm down.
Down on a Guardian and whatnot.
Wow. This is disrespectful, not just
flawless round here for
to the viewers, the teams, to Riot.
Round at a time, I guess.
The Crashes made decent inroads.
Yeah, now to the bonus. And well, it's a big play there from NRG, just denying the ult orbs.
This is the tester.
Yeah,
because that's where Fnatic will gain advantages in future rounds. So in that race to having ults online, NRG almost look better off here somehow.
A little more traditional here in terms of
Did they take the A main orb?
Happy to put Scuba on an island right.
Very, very strong bonus though when you look at the guns that FNATIC have.
Harder again though, willing to take a risk.
No, and it's done. And it's done.
FNATIC caught asleep at the wheel and punished for this.
Exactly the sort of round the Kayak was pushing forwards for them. Marder capitalizes here. 3 huge kills.
We got a TikTok clip and shorts.
The first real chance for
not for me. I'm not posting any of that.
Crushed under that. So it falls to Alpha and Kron. 2 players who can excel. But Brock's got his number, man.
Great info from Brock.
Real risks on this either.
No need to overstep or anything. But Alpha has put a bit of a wedge towards A, but
Alpha a little disconnected, trying to play.
Some heard the gunshot of Alpha dropping down into mid.
So you put your faith in Kron to win a 1v1, and Alpha needs to get you a kill.
Yeah.
He can't. He was tracked the whole way. Brock got
just...
it. NRG!
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
And it's flawlessly achieved.
Just such an upswing once more for NRG.
A FNATIC PRX lower final's gonna look so crazy too. But yeah, no trade. Just a little bit delayed from Kayak and then Boaster third in. Don't know.
That's got to be something to remember there. Getting your team to 12.
Considering his map 1 performance where really, really struggled. Like I said, NRG weren't capitalizing off of him laying his life down, but certainly here now, firing on all cylinders, NRG. Get any more than a whimper here from FNATIC in the second map.
Okay.
Kayak
Kayak in the sight. Good timing. Great, in fact. Bosa, fantastic position. Recon is perfect bait. And FNATIC will get themselves another round.
Looking to maybe get that timing right here, but Alpha
like,
fully aware.
this round...
Oh my God.
Never mind. It might actually not be done yet.
A little bit of hesitation on the cross-up, a little bit of... Oh my God, Marta, what a shot is that? But it's a 2v3, they're not
What are we doing, lads? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's 2v1 now.
The spam so close but not connecting. Brock,
We got a hold. We got a hold.
He
knows what they're doing now, Brock. He knows where they're both playing from.
They have everything they need.
He's going to have his recon in a second here as well.
Can you make something out of nothing? This is not the round you should be winning. But a chance. He's trying
NT from Brock, honestly, but yeah.
I mean, I'm getting so worried when you see FNATIC still not having the spike even on the site. By the time the smokes drop, that kind of wave of pressure has already passed.
Looks like Ethan almost caught one of those crosses, right? You think, oh, if that was one before, you don't know what you're in for.
Marta catches one.
It was Marta, yeah,
and then Ethan, and then Brock almost catches the retreat on the pullback smoke.
Getting hyped up.
Just 4 on the board for FNATIC.
It has to be
yeah, I mean, FNATIC just don't look at the races, and it's really not gonna take much, like I said. NRG just need 1 round, and they have 8 opportunities to do it. Like, FNATIC's attack has been so good, but when you're down 11-1 on the half, like what are you expecting?
How hard they have to work to even just get themselves in front of a site. Now taking a casualty. Crashies does have...
I know what you mean, Johnny. I know what you mean. I also just don't see NRG throwing this away. Like, one of these guys has enough to win him around. Is he going to jump round and get TP for info? Yeah, it's nice. That's really nice.
As a look, he still knows they're there. Brock gets called in. Everyone batten down the hatches. They're on the way. Kayak can't open things
He
up
wasn't going to hit the headshot. At least he didn't feel confident in it. So look at where Brock is. This is such a weird position. Supposed to slip through. That's nice. Now it's a bit redundant. Yeah. If they pushed a little bit sooner,
site for one.
Maybe.
It's now a 2v4. It's a long
I know what you mean, Halsey, right? Like just one round where NRG have good ults and that's it. But it's even situations like this. This was 2v3. Ethan maybe even a little lineup there. Like one tiny sprinkle of luck and the whole thing falls apart.
I'm down for Fnatic to prove it round by round. I want to see what they have. But man, that felt like on a knife's edge, right? Like, I mean, all
we're riding the knife's edge the whole way along.
Cutting sidelines the way he is, with players like Rourke tucking onto the backside of it. It's just, it's such a treacherous sight to have to hit.
It would be Fnatic, but then you got stuff like this, right?
To be honest,
Damn smart.
Catch their breath a little bit.
Tom smart.
Necessarily a hurry.
Oui, oui.
Right, we really only talk about it when we get to 7-8 rounds, maybe even further for some people. I tend to start paying a bit more mind at about 8. So there is then the chance to get the economy behind you.
Okay, I'm also going to go see Tamino in October as well. If you don't know who Tamino is, he's a music artist. He's a singer.
So fragile.
So there's that.
As it stands, yes, Fnatic have done well. They've dropped 1 round this half so far. They've marched back 4. This is a long road.
How many times can you keep asking for the same sort of performances, though, from this roster to put themselves in positions where they just have no margin for error? It's got to be so taxing.
Mentally, physically, I don't know how they're still coming back in. Their head's held high.
Dude, why do I keep getting DMs from graphic designers?
So for Fnatic, an opportunity to get that.
Hey, hello, Henry.
No mistakes.
I appreciate the luck, mate. I hope that you have a safe flight.
Fnatic obviously did see Crash. He's invested in the Hunter's Fury previously.
Graphic designers do make me upset. No way he's going for this. No way on God's green earth. Go on, stick it, stick it. I would love to see this. Please, Mudder, please ult into their spawn. Oh my God, Boast is in his util as well. TP. Ah, it's so silly. It's so silly. I was joking, obviously, because I don't want them to win this round, but like, it is just slightly comical. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And now it's all possible.
I think they've actually... This is going to be the one they lose, isn't it? Look at the HP bars, though, and no real... Oh, okay, Som's found a rifle. Oh, this is it. Wait, this is how they lose it.
The waiting arms of NRG here. Marta still controlling so much.
Marta has his ult as well. Like,
Fnatic are just huddled back. They have to be gifted a kill in this
it's
scenario.
3v5.
They look stunned, unsure of what just occurred. But with 28 seconds, you have to make your
He didn't break the TP because he was in his cosmic form, and I don't think he realized it was there. Like, why would you ever be looking out for that? Yeah, it's done. This is the round that they lose. What are they waiting for? Anything. Literally anything. It's how they've played the whole game. This is brilliant from Marta. This is genuinely unbelievable. I can't believe what I've just watched. That's crazy. He knows that Alpha is going left side mid and breaking the door every single round. So he threads a TP the whole way down. And then he sticks it in their spawn. And yeah, Fnatic lose another round based on like timings and regenerative utility. It was the recon darts on Ascent. It was the harbor wall, like you said there, Halsey. Fnatic obviously aren't done yet. They'll be back tomorrow, but like we gotta see better than that tomorrow. We have got to see better than that tomorrow. I don't think this is the upset, Johnny. I don't think this is the be-all and end-all, but it's definitely not great.
How can you not love an underdog story?
And NRG played really well.
That feeling of before. He knows what it's like.
They played a great game. NRG played way better. Fnatic looked afraid to lose, I think.
Roster at Champions.
People would spend a lifetime chasing that. And now he has a chance to do it again. You can see it here. They looked comfortable in this arena, Mike. That is a rare accolade.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, squashing a lot of the questions that you would have for this roster coming into this arena versus a team like FNATIC, by the way. Do not forget
in Europe. We're in Paris
Party
here.
Gagné.
Not necessarily hometown team, but certainly
FNATIC through so Bosa can twerk for all the days in the arena.
they face that no
Look,
problem. So we are
if I wanted to see someone twerking in an arena, I would have booked concert tickets to an artist who does that. I don't know, to be honest.
The champions Paris NRG takes down the favorite FNATIC, and I'm gonna have
I
to
don't think
bother you,
Ice Spice is doing the
I think
Accor
some
arena
of your
though.
teammates are also getting
Let's be
signs,
real.
of course. So let's hop by for a quick interview. First of all, congratulations. I don't know what to say. You guys have been insane today. The first question I wanted to ask you is whether you're having, one of these games, like Flow State, 30+ kills and stuff, or you're having more of a normal games with struggle, yet you still bring the same amount of energy, the same amount of tension in the comms and stuff. So how do you do it? Because it's very rare to see duelists, dissociate both.
I think that I believe that we're the best team in the tournament. So as long as I do my job every round, it doesn't matter if I have 0 kills. If my teammates are getting trades, then we're winning every round.
That's an insane mentality. Donc, première question,
yeah, I agree. I think. Wait, yo, it's the guy, dude. It's the guy. You know the TikTok guy? Wait, did he? I'm not the only person that saw that, right? The flipping. What was it? Was it he says again?
Am I posing with you on this one? Second question, I really want to ask you this one. If someone had told you at the beginning of the year that you would be playing grand finals at Champs Paris, that you could have been maybe, you could be one of the MVPs of the tournament, what would you have told them back then?
His name's Cole, I remember.
I mean, I wouldn't believe it, to be honest. I feel like we started the year in such a bad position, and now we're here.
Yo, wait, the Samarcus raid?
How did you keep the trust?
Holy moly. Yeah, this guy. Wait, can you see? This guy was in the background. He did a video with Tens. Yeah, this one.
On the surface, you look pretty,
but he's like
innocent,
mega sussy.
But I feel like you've got some darkness in you. You be fucking.
Nah, no way.
No.
I could be lying though.
Is there anything that would change that?
I don't know. Is there?
Yeah, very interesting. Marcus, what's up? Welcome to everyone from Marcus's stream. I'm also live on YouTube if that's your preferred destination. But yeah, FNATIC were kind of cheeks. Unlucky. Appreciate that a lot though, Marcus. Hello, Lorperum. Uncivilized. Jess, of course. City Mac. Nopa Lumpa. Yeah, big cheeks. They just looked afraid, man. They were afraid. For real. FNATIC was shit. You have not sugarcoated that at all. Coco Bops LFC, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. And Fridalini. Okay. All right. We have a little bit of time between matches. Question. Do I just drop the video? Okay, hold on. Yeah, the human body was built to like and subscribe the new HazzaJC YouTube. Do I post it right now? Do I drop it? I need... I got to post it on Twitter as well. Dropping it during VCT is wild. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Do I wait until the end of the day? Or do I just post it now? What do you think? Doing anything during dates of VCT is bad. Yeah, but this is like information, like hot info that just dropped. Post game is probably best. No, it isn't to stop you. Lose. It is a bit of a lose-lose, isn't it? Unless there are no other videos on it. I don't even know. I just recorded it because I said I was going to make a video on it. And I have a tweet about it, which I have now muted, that was kind of getting some traction, and I said, like, oh, I'll post a video tomorrow. So the question is, I can either post it right now, or I can post it after the games. So what do we think? That's it. Like, that's the option, essentially. I just feel like if I post it now, if it pops, it pops. If it doesn't, it will... Yeah, okay, all right, exactly. Thank you, Marcus. That's what I'll do. I will post it right now. Why does it not public? Done. Okay. YouTube. Sorry, where are we? Upload. New video on my YouTube. Discussing the VCT 2026 changes and speculating what's next for the circuit. What was it that how do I even flip and do it, man? I forgot. How do I post my video? See, I'm terrible with this, guys. I have to go back and look at my previous uploads and see how it is that I phrase everything. How was it I said it? Oh, check it out. Right, there you go. There you go. It's not public yet. It's not public yet. Wait. Check it out. And let me know what you think. Okie dokie. And wait. Save. Post is live. Post. There you go. So the tweet is up. It is very AI. I know. Shush. Relax. And then wait, I need to go on my Fossabot. Hold on. Guys, I'm sorry for doing admin in front of all of you, by the way. This is very business casual of me. Who does everyone have winning champs? Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to champs. Who does everyone have winning champs? Let's promote some discussions and actually talk like human beings rather than flipping RoboCop, man. Because that's boring. PRX, Apex, PRX FNATIC, you love the admin streams? You're lying, man. You're just straight up lying. Why are you doing that? Okay, yeah, go crazy. Where am I looking here? Sorry, I'm literally doing 100 things at once. Where's my Fossabot? Ah, here it is. Check out my latest video. Bang. Okay. Save. Close. Exclamation mark video. And there you go, right? And we can pin that on everything now. So yes, there's the link. Go watch it. Go leave it a like. Try not to kill my retention, I guess. But yeah. We're locked in. Go like the tweet, go like the video, go leave a comment. Do whatever it is that helps the stuff. And once again, thank you, Marcus, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. I'll just retweet. I'll just retweet it again after the matches, but I wanted to get it out earlier. So that's what I'll do.
Congratulations to NRG. We'll see them.
But yeah, anyway, right, here's the tweet. You already have the link to the video on the pinned. Go crazy. Go crazy. Letting the video play in the background. Honestly, you are a very nice person. Thank you. Wait, Eric, you're going crazy in there. Yo. This is the HazzaJC. This is the HazzaJC live stream. Stop flirting with each other, okay? I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want. Wait, Johnny, are you from Pacific then or not? Rizik, L Rizik. What a guy. Alright, let me start a prediction for this game. So I don't know what map 1 is. Wait, that's a good point. I don't know what map 1 is. Unlucky. So I actually can't.
Really good to this point, but losing out to FNATIC, going down to that lower bracket, and then in a game that was so close to begin with, but then a third map where they absolutely blow Heretics out and keep the train rolling through the lowers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, really, that we've been seeing from Paper.
I also need to post to my Discord that I have a new video.
for lifting a trophy, Bea. There is a chance that they could very well do that.
Yeah, absolutely. And now you have to add revenge onto that, because if they are to win today, tomorrow they will have to play against FNATIC. Yes, of course, they did win in the final, but FNATIC did send them to this lower bracket. But it's good to see that.
So you guys are feasting, man. The HazzaJC content is like non-stop. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Dude, I'm having an absolute nightmare right now. There's just so much stuff to send. I got TikTok, Discord, flipping this, that, and the other, man. Southeast Asia? Nice.
Getting the win, that's getting back here with such high expectations. But for DRX, that's having their crazy lows of watching another team be the first Korean squad to lift a trophy in Gen G after they had always been the best.
But yeah, who have we got for this? Is it actually DRX? Do you actually think DRX can beat PRX?
Who has had like the most consistent read?
I have no idea, man.
That has always been PRX and has always
I'm
been
not sure.
competing for this level of placement.
Oh yeah, when you think about this PRX roster and the individuals that are on it and who've been on it for a hot minute, there's one individual in particular that always sticks out top of mind for me, and that is the
I'm just getting some stuff on the Insta now as well.
We had an opportunity to catch over them earlier on today.
So this is kind of like, I guess what I can do is let you behind the curtain and sort of, I'm taking you through my process with my uploads and stuff. So
who's the emotional leader, who keeps the squad together, and make sure that you can keep going forward.
I guess
go and
all of us, but also
sort of I'm going through my YouTube. I'll go on my channel. I'll find the video here. I take a screenshot. Wait, you can watch me take the screenshot. Take a screenshot. Oh, I locked my phone. Sorry. Take a screenshot.
We've seen you in these positions before, so good luck, Divine.
And then I'll crop it. And then I put the I put that image on my Instagram story. Sorry if this is a bit mundane. I don't know if people enjoy this or not, but I'm just giving you my process.
Yeah, but you can also say the exact same thing against Devi. He was
It could be any random photo that I use.
Over the line. Devi has really come
But yeah, there you go. New video. That's all cool. Then I will attach the link. But I need to remember, obviously, to copy the link in the first place. That's usually quite important.
He hasn't really been on stages this big. It's still
what do I use to make thumbnails? I use Photoshop. Of course, that's the go-to usually.
In many of the rounds, in the last 2 matches that we've seen, he literally puts the
so there you go. I make the link sticker as big as possible on Instagram because the more clickable area, the better. I put the where is it? Where's the pointing emoji?
He's always chill. He's always chill.
I use a pointing emoji. Just draw attention to it. There you go. Watch, and that's like the finished story. It looks kind of. It doesn't look amazing, but it is what it is, right?
Onto him and onto this plan. And I think that the way that he's
so there you go. I might even draw on it a little bit. Where are we?
Yeah, no, it's going to be a tall
draw some arrows.
The gentleman that's on your screen
Make
right
sure
there,
people know what's up. Bang. Posted.
You know, he's going to be dealing
Isn't it best on the bottomish right where people tend to click when scrolling? Maybe. It's on like the middle right though, no? Like here? I think that looks fine.
It's Forsaken, Alex. Like, this is no news. Like,
but yeah, maybe you got the tech. Maybe I should trick people into it. Maybe being deceptive is the way to go.
Going up today against Mako, when we speak about a team being extra aggressive, probably the first name that has
doing a poll and making the option. Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen that. I always worry about that, you know, when I'm looking at someone's highlights or whatever, that they might know that I was looking at Dubai 2011, as there's a fly in the lights, the classic Dubai 2011 holiday meme.
Anchors and clutch players when they're playing on that smoke roll, but for both of them in 2025, they've had to step
Surely people aren't doing that.
Beat leaders, develop the young
it would be a bit strange, wouldn't it? But I've seen it happen.
Ever did in the past, but despite that, they're both still playing.
And this is the thing as well. Like, this is my mentality, at least with this video that I'm posting right now.
little bit of the
Like, I'm hoping that it can at least be a bit of a slow burner for people who are like looking for a video or whatever. Like, I'm not expecting it to pop off straight away or anything, but just getting it out in the algorithm and giving it a little bit of time to marinate, I think, is good, because I wasn't online last night to like upload or anything.
Now, if you're new to watching Valorant, well, we can tell you that back in 2022,
7 minutes into the vid, huge. Also, thank you, Michael, for the comment.
Since that great
See,
run
what's
that
happening in my
they had
YouTube
in
studio?
when they were able to really push forward and go deep into
Yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. You know what I can do as well? Post it on the Reddit. There you go. Hello, everyone. Let's post it on the Reddit.
But it did work out for them, and now look where they are.
Yeah, but this was their peak. They ended up not making it further when they did play all those years ago back in Istanbul. However, they've come
See how that goes. I feel like it's always a bit of a gamble posting anything on
far coming from the pedigree that DRX brings into
on Reddit.
Valorant. But this is a very different team.
But
this
it's worth
team
it.
Who now is one of the ones defining the style. They're bringing this mosquito comp, which looks so good. They're
I know, I appreciate that, Frida. Honestly, literally everyone who's come into my stream has come from Marcus's stream. They were just chilling watching the games. I'm not even watching the games, man. I'm trying to promote a YouTube video. Like, what am I doing? So I'm sorry for this. Let me,
but if it's taken you this far, there's more depth than just that.
And I think DRX really benefits from having those few days off. When you look at them, we always know them as like the group stage warriors. They come in with a read, with prep. They always make it out of groups cleanly. I honestly think going into a big playoffs after the break like this, it's a very similar setup, right? You have time to prep. You know your opponent. You can look into the map pool a lot ahead of time. Before, they came in doubling down on this mosquito comp. They had great prep, and it looked amazing. I'm excited to see how they continue to
explaining the changes. That's exactly it.
Where they've had that gap.
Yeah, well, let's actually get some words from one of the members of DRX.
All right, I think my own problem when it comes to posting content and things is that I'm just so impatient, you know?
I've got Mako here from DRX with me.
I'm just so impatient. I want to just get stuff out, and I think that's the problem.
DRX versus PRX. You've been a part of all of them. So, in your opinion, what makes this one special?
사실 지긋지긋할 정도로 너무 많이 만났는데 사실 이번 파리뿐만 아니라 뭐 여러 곳에서도 많이 만났었고 지금 11번째 만남인데 저한테 특별한 건 그냥 높은 무대에 항상 PRX와 함께 할 수 있어가지고 좀 더 기쁜 것 같습니다.
I also think though with like the current state of
I'm sick of meeting these boys. We meet once again and again, and this is our 11th time meeting. But what makes it special is that this is the biggest event, the biggest stage that we can meet them. So I'm just happy to play it against them.
Thank you very much, Bella, and good luck, Mako.
Yeah, what I was going to say was I feel like Twitter at the moment, it's just impossible to get any numbers done if it's not some completely dog shit, crappy bait, essentially.
It's just so Mako. But we do have our picks and bans real fast. So let's go ahead and jump over to that and see where we're playing for the series.
You know? That's what it's come down to.
Dropped later than DRX, so you'll be higher seed. Team A or Team B? Team B?
Sorry, Team B.
Yeah, good. So DRX, you will be A, and your first ban?
Fan Sunset.
Sunset, your ban?
Abyss.
Abyss, and map 1 from DRX?
Pick Ascent.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
You have Snoop Dogg in a Halloween costume. What on earth?
Lotus.
Where am I even looking for this?
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next ban, starting with DRX, you have Bind, Corrode, and Haven.
I don't see. Oh, thank God someone explains it in a way I understand. Hell yeah,
and
thank
Bind. Your ban, you have Corrode and Haven.
Alright, yeah, okay. Ascent, map 1. I'm going to open up the prediction. If you're watching on Twitch right now and you want to predict some channel points, maybe you have 1 channel point, maybe you have 100,000 channel points.
Side on Corrode.
If you do, I'm slightly concerned where you got those. DRX and PRX.
First ban, Sunset Abyss,
I reckon we got
Ascent,
probably like 10
DRX
minutes,
map
but
2
it's
Lotus,
more like
DRX
5 or 8,
Next
I don't know.
bans, Bind, Haven, map 3 Corrode, DRX.
Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, you can go ahead and vote with channel points right now. And if you're watching on YouTube, then thank you.
We'll be taking trip to a Corrode. Mimi, what you make of the series layout?
I think the biggest thing I'm noting is that both these teams are able to ban a map that is, like, in my opinion, probably the strongest for their opponent, getting rid of that Sunset and the Abyss respectively. And that means we end up with a pool that I do feel like is really even, and will also highlight some of the big differences in how
You've emptied the bank on PRX. You are very much in the majority with that one. We have one person on DRX. The absolute bag has been dropped by everyone else. So
it's a comfort. So this is 1,000% something that they could expect.
But that
good job,
is
team.
all the more important
Good job,
when
team.
you look at such a familiar opponent. Mako said it. The 11th time in VCT that
Oh
these
wait,
two
oh you
teams
didn't see any
have
of that.
faced off. Both of them have made changes.
Yo,
but
I'm a
for the
noob.
guys who have been there for every single game, Mako
All good.
especially, have
I
so
think
many
you all
memories
understood
of
it anyway.
winning against this team, of losing against this team. For DRX, it's been a lot of losing. But now this is the biggest match, the biggest time that they have ever met, with elimination on the line, a chance to go to the top 3. This is a completely
DRX on Ascent, it's just Mako, isn't it? If Mako performs, then no worries. I'm also slightly concerned how PRX had looked here in a lot of rounds, those late hits.
DRX was the 4th seed.
I have more faith in Mako and DRX than I do in G2 to win those situations.
GB, DRX have a chance to knock them out in 4th place and stay alive.
What a wild turn of events that would be, but this is it, folks. Our lower bracket match is about to begin.
Here we go.
It's a Pacific throwdown, so let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. Here's DRX and PRX.
The RX derby. I'm just trying to think about casters here, right? So obviously, this has got to be Paper Thin and Achilles, right? The Pacific casters doing the Pacific versus Pacific opening game. Lower final, Brennan Sideshow. Grand final, Pansy and Hypoc. Maybe.
And here they are, a chance to not just push forward for them, but to push forward for the region of Korea. But standing in their way, the Goliath, known as PRX, a fan favorite squad without a doubt. But Mimi, I think it's safe to say that when you stare at the other side of the stage and you see these guys there, you have to have a little bit of fear in your hearts, because these guys, they have no fear, they don't care, and they'll give you everything.
The hardest team to put down in VALORANT.
I like that we've actually
PRX,
got some talking, some hyping up over this walkout instead of it just being the walkout.
You know, there being a world where they didn't even attend Champions coming as that 4th seed, but they've had this.
And that's one benefit of it not being English in-house. You can just say all of this, and it doesn't get pushed to the arena while the walkouts are happening. So the in-person experience is different.
Doesn't work without them.
There you go.
Yeah, it absolutely doesn't. We talked about the map veto. Ascent is going to be the first one. To me, I want to, every single time that we see PRX on Ascent, I look at Jink. I think that to me is a very good way of measuring what PRX we're going to be getting in the day.
Still crazy seeing Mini here in a PRX jersey. And actually, he doesn't look that short in this group.
I do think that
he's quite tall. Not tall. He's an average height with those PRX players.
Is so good, where they're on a 4-game loss streak, including losing it 3 times here. Not to say that
You know, the shorter you are, and the smaller your arms are, the less distance that your brain to your hand means that you have faster reflexes. So actually being short just means that you're optimal gamer anatomy. See? You guys don't think about this kind of stuff, but that's what I do, you know? It's my job to.
the game. They did it against G2. They did it against MIBR. I don't know. Maybe.
Imagine you have like tiny little arms, super high sense. Clean.
You do have
best
to
flicks
look
in
at
the
that
world.
win against G2 because G2 is coming into this tournament as one of the heavy favorites, and they didn't just beat them; they shut them down. VALORANT had no idea what to do.
Thought that it was going to be G2 PRX. I think that was the favored final. FNATIC in the running as well for that. But they've already beaten one of those teams. They could beat PRX today. They'd have FNATIC tomorrow. They're just running the gauntlet of favorites.
I just love whenever you bring
The true APAC mindset. But who wins between the two of them? That's what we need to know.
Yeah, but as we're saying, for PRX, they are the favorites, as you're saying. We expected them to see at the finals. We heard it from Mada as well. That is the opponent that they think they are going to face. And
yo, Jelly, I don't know if you're in here. I don't know how to say it. Thank you for the retweet on Twitter. Much love.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
One thing that I am expecting
Locked in. Game time. Let's go.
Let's
go.
Very differently paced game than what we just witnessed.
For my EMEA
My arms. Oh, it's you, but you haven't changed Twitter name. I see. Well, I appreciate you anyway. Thank you. Come on, get us in, man. Get us in. Jing on the Sage again. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, the good thing, of course,
so what, like DRX? PRX should win Lotus. Like, no questions asked, PRX win Lotus. If they win Ascent, it goes 2-0, I think. Man, the stage is so cool.
Circumvent that slow or that wall, getting to sight, and I think a lot of the game is going to come down to trying to
and then Corrode, I have no idea, to be honest.
And how well he can hold up to that pressure. I think that he's going to
But DRX's Lotus hasn't looked great, but their Ascent's been, like, I really like their executions. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, it's time.
And who better to call the action than the guys who have been telling their story all year long? Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Called it.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, here we are again. The 11th time that these teams have clashed here in VCT. 15th time overall.
Wait, I saw a little bit of ghosting on the timer at the top. I guess they are actually syncing it up live in Ascent. Or there's some kind of a, like, a mask? I don't really know how they're doing the production, but it looks really cool. Okay, pistol round. PRX on the defense, looking to fight quite heavy in mid. DRX starting off with a main control on their default. We've seen them do this a couple of times, actually, a few players behind the smoke.
And so now, this is a do or die, and it's the first time they find themselves in that matchup in a global.
They haven't really used any util early, so Patman... Oh, there's the recon, okay. Recon B main.
DRX, of course, first on the attack, still have the spike dropped in a neutral position. As a triple face forward up cat here from PRX, trying to see if they get a spot, get a catch, but so far, nothing quite being seen here, but DRX now getting clustered up outside of A main.
I mean, PRX are just ready to hold the A site here.
I'm kind of curious if PRX has
So,
some kind of
and they're not super aggressive on it either. Oh, the wall, the timing. Wait, that's great. And it just leaves Flashback isolated because, yeah. This is one of the reasons why the Sage is so good on this map now as well, because of the increased, like how you can just play the wall so far ahead. They interrupt the timing.
Already counter rotations here from PRX in case this ends up going to
Essentially what PRX are doing, when they know that DRX are hard diving in, they just abuse the timing a little bit and try and take their fight like just after that initial pop. It looks really good. Great trades.
That just leaves Bane, 70 HP, frantically trying to find a shot. Sends out the recon, but
very nice round. Very well played from Jing.
PRX get the opening pistol.
Yeah, a big win here, but it's all on the back of the initial strategy plus the mid-rounding from PRX, something that they have improved upon mightily, and I'm sure a lot of
see here, so look, no one can get out from main. I don't even know if the wall was complete or if it missed a little bit.
Make these good rotations. You know, the
it's very nice.
Playing with that wall in the front, shutting down those duelists on the entry. You got so much ability for flashing and stalling with this comp that PRX runs, playing around that is something I've been wanting to see more from this team on this map. You have so much utility on this defensive side to make life awful for the attackers.
Quick TP into Wine. Forward face into A main here. Gate crash going forward. That'll just get cleared out. For now, PRX very much having.
Well, DRX will know that there's two players there. Actually, they might not because it was two different Bulldogs.
DRX, so see what kind of damage they're going to be able to deal.
Yeah, you got to be wary of Mako in that smoke. You don't want to give him a freebie with the classic there. Jing goes out the slow orb, just trying to delay beta response. Get some kind of info, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Well, now at the ready, it's just going to be timing.
The timing on all of this utility is crazy. Great blinds, though. And Jing just holds the angle, knows that he wins all of these. It's really, really nice.
As something swings around through Gelato, freeing a world away.
We'll just see what it looks like on the next half. I mean, I don't want to jump too far ahead, but I feel like that's the kicker. Because DRX's attack, like their attack halves have been pretty good so far this tournament. But now that people have a better idea of how they play, we've sort of seen a little bit of a shift, I think.
And again, I like
2-0, 2-0, 3-0 the next 3 series? I don't know, man.
Do you think of PRX a year ago, 2 years ago?
I don't know. Low is best of 5. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Instead, they're playing smart. They're using that wall to set up a high-low. You know, Forsaken could even TP up on top of that wall, right, to add an extra layer to it. They have the smoke there that he can.
Just realized that Jing has an LV chain.
Really nice layers to that play from Jing and Forsaken.
This guy's dripped out.
Going here for PRX on this map. That is scary.
Diamond LV chain.
Only one player with a half armor on the
Let me quickly look that up. How much is that?
Something is going to be able to get him in the sights. A little bit
Hold on.
Taps there through the smoke. Mako unable to find a connection.
Yeah, look like this one. Wait.
Fully investigating mid.
Yeah, quite a big change up in the Vice utility here. They're
really
check. Spreading it across the map from Devi. He's got the wall in mid.
Ooh, wide swing coming through. Fring going to be taking down flashback. Able to answer his zone. Shot disconnect there on the Hyunmin, puts him down to 10. Already that res available, but Jing does end up getting trade off the back
of it. Logo on it.
Maintains a 4v4, but damage dealt to a lot of players on the side of the RX. The baseboard Patman able to find 2 as Bane and Flash.
Where is it? Why can't I find it? I literally just saw it.
Patman looking sharp to start. Hit some nice ones there.
What the?
Widely leaves just Mako as that Arc Rose flash goes through. Confirmed presence here on the side.
It was like just the logo.
Saturate, trying to get that one around the corner. Rebounds off the wall. Does manage to get a minor connection, but very much held at bay, and the spike is still stranded in mid. DRX.
Yeah, this one.
Like they're going to be in an unwinnable position, especially.
Why can't I find it?
Swing this. A high-low setup with another player.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this one.
To find the kill.
So it was this one here. He had this like LV chain. Does it say how much it is? You have to contact them, and most of these other ones are like 100, like 50k or something.
Considering it is their bonus, for sure.
Dude,
be looking
he did
for
not have to ball out like that.
In there. Oh my God, those are so close.
What do you mean the picture on top is out of frame?
Something able to find it with the classic, and that's going to be the bonus conversion now coming through here.
I'm so confused.
Once again, a very steady round.
I can't stress how
for cinema mode, yeah,
this is for
unlucky.
Because if you think about this map,
welcome to the stream though, Andras. How you doing?
PRX just hasn't really been able to find the consistency. They're often finding themselves in large deficits to start their defender side, and they have to claw back into those 5-7, 7-5 halves. And on the other side of the coin, DRX is generally very, very good on the attack on this map. And so all of these things coming into play are extremely concerning for the DRX players. They need to get something going here. Maybe not in this round, but for sure in the next.
Still a decent investment compared to what we're used to seeing from DRX.
It's a day that starts pretty early. Ooh. Where are we off to now, Jing?
Instant with the headshot. You've got flashback just here on the other side of that wall.
Because he can't leave from his own wall here.
He is just not really going to be punishable from this position.
And they heard him drop, so they should know that he can't get out. My 245 is pretty good.
Not going to be given one.
They're just going to wait this out. Just trying to eat as much time as they can. But of that drone. Oh, doesn't get the spot.
Oh,
oh.
There's the jump, but it's still going to be only minor
Jing's
damage taken.
thinking,
again.
what can I do here?
Just not going to be strong enough. Wall now getting ready to fall. As the clone
Oh, wait, he gets both. He gets the clone and the real one.
The pump gets a draw down with a ghost. And that's going to be the 4-0 start.
I said it at the start. I think DRX are the weakest team in this top 4.
PRX, and they are looking so solid in their protocols. And you
let's
have
see.
to like the way that Jing is
what do I think about the FNATIC loss? Well, I said it at the time, but
he's 9-1 now, and he's playing so confidently, so smart there. Even with the clone in his
yeah,
face,
FNATIC, like,
down. A nice cheeky
they just,
flashback, but it's dealt with properly.
They struggled.
That's huge. That is
they were trying to play pretty individually at times.
You know, when we were getting ready to come here to Paris,
they weren't prepared for the playstyle. I just saw the Scott tweet. He said that it's on him. He felt like his players did exactly what he wanted them to.
They were often just throwing him down in the early part of the round, and then
it wasn't correct, I guess. So they just didn't have the right read. I think they should be a lot more ready for PRX, but it's also a rematch though. Like, you go into that PRX game as a rematch.
Has been really on point so far, to say the least.
I think you've got to be kind of concerned, right? Like, that PRX just go back and don't make the same mistakes that they did in the previous series. And Kayak was carrying heavy that time. I mean, I think he can again, maybe.
Certainly had his absences.
Yep.
But it's looking like an NRG PRX final.
That we mainly see Jing play these days. The Sage is
how I
that
see it.
Concerns me the most at times. I think it works really well on this comp potentially. Again, but it hadn't come to fruition until today, until now, at least so far. We'll see if they can, continue this run throughout the rest of the half. But this round, absolutely a must-win.
Okay.
The rush play here. Forward,
takes a while for the reveal to actually tag. I like that though, the boost with the wall.
And that's okay. You can do that now because you've been conditioning them that you're going to be slower off the start. Something with that judge trying to tuck into the corner.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I was going to say, did he not get spotted by flashback? Something just takes the timing because he knows about what's happening.
Down, but the all here from Divine now ringing out, now being known.
Nice flashback.
In the site, and Forsaken has no read of that whatsoever. Losing to a backstab, and now you've got two players with
very quick reaction from DRX, but they were actually set up for it. They had two players in A main. One of them flashback, and the other, I want to say, maybe freeing.
Jing, the first one to start backing away.
Can't remember.
Has been made. DRX.
They were literally on A to fake it, as the rest were ready to go B, so they just react way faster, and they can instantly send 4 people B main.
Sprung by PRX on the opposite side of the map, and managed to execute well onto B.
Oh, that's not good.
And it's just DRX going back to what makes them so successful, right? Like I said earlier, I think the name stands for does ridiculous executes, and just right there, you're seeing why, right? Like they're so good in those set plays, but they're going to need more than just that, I would suspect potentially. But I think I'd keep dipping into that well until PRX proves that they can stop it. That right there, really good stuff. Getting flashback.
Yeah, great info from flashback.
About something because flashback throws his ult through. Forsaken just not really registering that maybe the dimensional drift had ended there.
Yo, you big head.
You have a big head?
I believe that's what he said.
Okay, maybe it means like big brain.
Yeah, could be.
Or maybe he's just insulting his player. Not sure. Either way.
All right.
Here we go. DRX is going to be able to get some back-to-backs here. Obviously, the money.
Back to the main control.
A lot of consecutive round wins for DRX to break the bank of PRX at this point.
Giving yourself good opportunity here in this round with the alt cycles as well. Bane one away, Hyunmin one away from their big game changers. See if they can get those orbs scooped up and get cycled into it. Actually going to give it to Freeing, puts his one away as well from a Steel Garden. Patman looking to find
Forsaken's already dropped down to 61. I don't know.
Got lit up a bit off screen.
How that happened.
Fully sure how. Maybe just standing forward into the smoke. A bit of spray from Monko's Phantom, perhaps.
His regen shield was only just healing.
There's the heal coming through, and there's the peak. As Monko does go down.
Oh, that's brutal. That's your smoke's gone for this round.
Smoke's gone. Speaking of which, the one's dissipating here in front of the main.
Forsaken also got the heal, so he's effectively back to square one.
Sure that there's no one posted up on top of this. But now Jing swings back around.
Yeah, regen shield plus Sage heal is crazy. It is crazy, but
that's why you see the rotation starting to come through for PRX.
Oh, whoa! How does Jing get away with that?
It's just absolutely gorgeous.
The movement is so nice to just isolate the duel. Realizes, okay, 1 sec, I need to reset this.
Now 11-1, potentially looking for that 12th kill here, and he will find.
Dude, he is on a mission right now.
PRX up 5-1.
You gotta love the timing here that Jing is
exactly, Halsey. I think, like, for me, Jing on the Sage is just nowhere near as intuitive as like the Raze, but yeah, that's really, really clean shooting. He sidesteps so he's not open to multiple positions, and then he catches the next.
Quite different from Jing in his positioning, in the way that he's delaying with his wall. In this case,
yeah, like that's the thing. Jing's positioning before was the biggest issue, I think. Like where he actually stood to take fights.
Is lighting up the scoreboard.
The LV necklace is setting him up.
Crazy on Abyss. Yeah, I could do that. Absolutely incredible from him.
Okay, and then
one charge away from his second res of the half.
Breaking the Vice wall by stepping through it.
Absolutely bananas.
Something now joins the mid hold.
That A site pressure wall at the front.
This op is going to be in a really strong position in a second.
Be a little bit tricky potentially for DRX.
I was going to say that's if Bane hadn't already crossed.
So they can hold on.
Nice from Forsaken. Oh my god, he's still going. Still not caught him. It's 3 kills. Brilliant.
Covers a weapon, has to go for the reload, but Jing is on the
and there's Jing again. He's on the case, man.
The kill is his.
He's been doing so good.
They're just fearless today.
He's that guy, man.
The timings here are so precise. Nice little flick up, a dodge out of the Hunter's Fury. And
he's doing great work.
For Forsaken, and he doubles down. Gets a 3K to boot. Absolutely. Just fearless are these PRX players. And they are starting to run away with things here. DRX has enough for this buy. If they lose this one, they're going to be back onto an eco. Need to find a way to get value.
Sorry for
ultimates.
Playing my video again.
Some big ones. You've got that converted pass. You've got the Steel Garden. Should be a very winnable round.
Just doing a little
plug. Get some value out of those. Something, though, so far forward.
For some reason, like, Twitter is so bad at embedding literally anything these days. Constantly trying to keep the traffic on their platform as well. It's horrendous.
Held up here for the moment, just has to try to clear that clone.
Ooh, what happened? Omen TP into site. Well, the PRX are going to go ahead and just retake. They don't care about what you're doing, whether you have spike down or not. And this is the difference. Just watch it. Just watch it, enjoy it, drink it in. This that you're seeing right here is exactly what FNATIC were missing against NRG. Because they'd get into heaven, and then they would freeze. And then Brock would get his recon up, you know, or maybe on Abyss. Som would get his harbor wall up. And they create win conditions for themselves. Whereas, like, PRX here, they're just going. They're like, okay, we're going to send an ult, we're going to go and retake, we get something in main. Obviously, the difference is having a Yoru ult versus not having a Yoru ult. Pretty monumental, but yeah, I would have liked to have seen FNATIC take a few more timings of their own rather than kind of wait for the play to come to them, I guess, which is what we saw quite a lot. They're tissues! That's what it is. Dude, I saw this box of paper on Jing's desk so many times, not knowing what it was. They're tissues. Okay, now I know.
Kind of DRX coming into this tournament with an idea to sort of almost take a page out of PRX book in some manners. They're able to hang on no problem so far. They're looking really in control of this. They're the ones setting the tempo. They're the ones setting the pace. And again, it all started with Jing, and now you're just getting really good mid-rounds, really good reads, shutting down every execute so well. You know, whether it be the Vice util, the Sage util, you're getting some really nice flashes. All of those things coming together here for PRX, and it's all about the timing and the calling and the confidence.
Now back into the fray. Final timeout call here from DRX, barring an OT, has been committed and burned. They are staring down the barrel of a multitude of ultimates as well as being on an eco.
Okay.
See if they want to.
Garden itself, maybe not going to find the most value. Will get the Stingers out of hand, at least for now. It's just going to be Hunman quickly refracting.
Actually enjoy a stream during your casting, a TikTok live from Berlin. What do you mean? They have that. It already exists.
Hell of a shot on a flashback is. They say we don't need the guns. Take them away if you want. We will take your life. She gets himself another 3K with Sheriff in hand. And DRX can
like cast a POV. It already exists. It's called the vertical stream.
I mean,
it's called the
when you commit the Steel Garden,
the VCT vertical stream. You want to see Achilles and Paper Thin right now, dude? I'll give them to you. Where are we?
Just another 3K. What is that, 4 or 5?
Let me scroll a little bit.
It is a lot.
Why can't I find it?
See the coach
highlights.
Popping off.
Where's the?
What world is this? Have I changed dimensions?
How do I see where they're live? It has cam? Yeah, it does. Look, see vertical stream. Tune in. There they are. You can see them right now as they're casting. They have this for every international league, everything.
Wait, what world is this? Have I changed dimensions?
See?
Absolutely insane.
Look, you can just watch their POV the whole time. But we're not going to do that because I just want to watch the game. Well, I do it sometimes. Like sometimes I'll watch that stream.
Get around some of this oppressive Sentinel util.
So it exists.
Wall, but taking a really tight angle here, expecting that maybe somebody would be trying to play through that smoke. Maybe Mako is going to get aggressive in that position. TP coming his way.
The only issue with me doing that is I wouldn't.
Three-man stack heading over.
I wouldn't be able to like mute my mic on my own stream if I was talking to the producers and stuff, and that's not kind of information that I think people probably want to just publicly exist.
Maybe guessed wrong, and it's a TP over to try to disguise this dimensional drift.
Spot on one. Not sure if he actually did sieging there. Paranoia was sent out behind.
Great clearance of the site from flashback.
Exit here into hell on the A site. Otherwise unoccupied here.
Yo, Annie, it's all good. It's all good. It's not over till it's over.
Going to be wary about this potential flank coming through.
Nice from freeing.
Will not read it quite well.
Oh wait, Patman I guess sent a shock plus ult and then got the kill off a single tag, which is quite nice.
Trying to hold the door.
Ooh, well played, freeing. I mean, it's already 8-2 though.
At long last, they're going to be able to find themselves a second round win. Batman still with potential to be able to do some damage here.
But Annie, if FNATIC do win, then can that really be your last impression of them? Because if they're champs winners, they're champs winners, you know? Like that's the last Valorant you got to see them play. Which I feel bad for you for, because it was not very good. But yeah, here we go. So he lands one tag of the ult, and then the shot gets a kill. I didn't really see that. It was interesting.
On the backstab to something, finally able to kind of win out one of those scenarios.
But yeah, Andras, Annie, we have a new YouTube video live, so go check that out when you have the chance. Maybe after the matches today. Talking about VCT 2026, 27. It's the pinned message on Twitch and the YouTube stream. So.
Had considered, I think, a swing to clear the drone, but wisely tucks away.
I like that something actually stays behind this.
He has to know who's going to be on the other side of that corner.
Gives it up eventually, though.
Stays tucked here for the moment. DRX, though,
everyone's going to be there for Masters. It's going to be good.
Take some space into mid, but they've widely been contained by this one-way smoke in A main.
Yeah, they're just.
But it's not VCT really Masters. Slow. It's Valorant Masters.
Really trying to
this is what everyone's forgetting.
kind of pressure on the map from PRX.
And well, Andros, if you didn't know that Masters London exists, you do now.
Seems to be part of the game for them.
And if you watch the new HazzaJC video, then you would see there as well.
Placement, though, they're going to have to clear this.
Oh, the positioning is just horrendous.
On the hunt, pushing forward, and it looks like freeing. Might just be falling into the trap.
So nice from something. Giving up and then re-clearing later in the round on a timing. HazzaJC stream is live right now, it's true. A little too much content, I think. Also, welcome Candied Mango, or just Mango. You had to decide? Well, I respect your decision. The round is already over because no one from DRX can get to site quickly enough, whether they killed Jing or not, but he's doing God's work right now. 20 and 4.
And it's another 3K.
Yeah.
This is
just Mango will do. Well, Mango, it's a pleasure to have you here.
But what a moment to step up.
VALORANT Masters like an off-season event, or it's not even Andros, do you watch VALORANT? Just out of a question, just curiosity. Masters is an international event, just like Champs is.
No.
Maybe in the previous you could argue, but so quickly we're PRX overwhelmed. Now they're looking to go ahead and get themselves a 10-2 half. PRX at this point going to be praying for a 9-3. That's a very good shot from Freeing.
Freeing is an aimer.
Convergent path's now going to be sent out over towards the A site. Forsaken, however, not going to be caught by this up at heaven. Paranoia.
Oh wow, the ops are not hitting for PRX.
Is able to go ahead and jump away, but Patman now going to be taking down flashback trade.
3v4, okay, 4v4. Freeing is still here though. No way he's going to do it again.
Shows that he is still present on this
something, bro. He's fighting the trenches. But
these two players,
guys, what is going on? There's 3 players on site. It's time to hit the site. I'll tell you about Masters in a little bit. What is this? Oh, what a TP. What a TP. Unlucky. Needed a little bit more of a distraction to get some value there. But it's all Hyunmin and Freeing right now. So, Andros, what you have, right? You have all your international leagues, your EMEA, Pacific, China, Americas. Those are all basically qualifiers for internationals. When it comes to Masters, it's not a point system. It's nothing like that. It's literally just if you get top 3 at your international league, you go to a Masters now because we're going to have 12 teams for every Masters. And then if you're top 4 at the end of the year on points / you make the grand final in your own region, you go to Champs. And we have the 16 best teams here.
What
it's Whipper.
For me to be joined by Whipper, French DRX, big fan and of course co-streamer. Whipper, mon frère, tu le sais, Renaud, je suis trop contente de t'avoir ici au Champions. On va se poser quelques petites questions. And we have Delator right behind us.
What is going on?
So first of all, where did that passion for DRX?
For those who don't know, yeah, obviously Whipper is a big co-streamer, and Zoreto, the guy behind, he's the org owner for Mandatory. So like Enzo, Takas, Kellogg, they all play for his team.
Mon joueur préféré, Mako, qui joue dans l'équipe. J'adore son style de jeu, je m'y reconnais énormément. Et pourquoi ils vont en venir? Parce qu'ils sont arrivés avec un plan dans cette Champions. La Waylay, le Yoru, ça marche, ça a fait ses preuves et ils peuvent encore revenir.
So why do I still believing in them here at Champs? Because they came with a plan, the Yoru Waylay, it's gonna work whether it's on this map or not. And I've been following Mako, he's my favorite player since 2021, so that's why I'm rooting for them nonetheless. And you have a beautiful community that has been following you for years now, but if you have to give our viewers 2 good reasons to join the Whip City community, what would it be? Donc big shout out à la communauté des Whip City évidemment, mais si tu devais l'élargir et donner 2 raisons de les rejoindre, ça serait quoi?
les courses de billes pour commencer.
I respect this, bro, because Lou's always queuing with this guy and doing watch parties with him, so she's just gassing him up on the broadcast.
C'est un rendez-vous sur lequel on peut compter, je pense. Voilà.
Notre rendez-vous de watch party préféré, of course. So yeah, I'm doing all watch parties, game changers, you know, challengers, everything.
Yeah, he streams literally everything, like all of the qualifiers and stuff, because she plays for Zeron's Mint, which is one of the game changers teams in the NBA, and he was watch partying a lot of her games, basically. There we go. That's a cool segment. Oh, dude, they got so many of these booths as well.
And yeah, go ahead and check them out, of course. But let's go ahead and dive into our Coinbase econ.
Yeah, London's second master, so it would have had 12 teams regardless. But
I like Jing.
We have Santiago, we have London,
there we go.
And then we have Shanghai.
The TLDR.
Yeah. This is the Three Gorges Dam here. This is absolutely massive.
Yeah, it's a great selection. And I have family in Chile as well, so
that shuts down so much of that entry
it'd be
power
good to go see him.
that DRX wants to bring into these situations. Yeah, you've got Yunman there as well.
Not Chilean by blood,
so
though.
much of it
Let
is
me make that
predicated on
very
those extra
clear.
Flashes and things like that that you can get into the mix and just wrecking Flashback after he had such a good performance for DRX against MIBR to get here.
I have no native
Tough start,
Spanish-speaking family members.
Who knows? It's Ascent, it's defender side.
All being at the turn of this Pistols. There's a ping reveal, but it's going to be Bane who actually ends up taking the brunt of the damage.
Oh, this is going to be
Nice little mid-walk from Hyunmin on the
Hyunmin
catwalk.
Has found
Strike a pose.
so much space off of this. I mean, unless PRX just fully
Gonna
commits
be on
to
the
this
cover of
V-hit,
Vogue very
in
soon.
which case you're running into the strong side of DRX. You're still going to have the fast rotations from Mako and Hyunmin. I mean, this has to just be an extremely clean execute for PRX.
Shanghai again doesn't really surprise me. China is the
there it is.
that's the spike.
That means it's the spike now.
The #1 region for Valorant.
TP forward.
Riot is a Chinese-owned company. Let's not forget. So. Ooh, scrappy, scrappy. I don't think Devi wins this.
Spike starting off the round with basically no health. Spike now a world away here from Devi, completely, utterly surrounded. He tries to advance forward. The swing is going to be there. And
there you go.
The one to put him down. DRX.
Good pistol for DRX. 1-1 in the
that's a
pistols. Both
massive win for
teams
DRX.
winning on
And
their
it's all
defender's
off
side.
the back of that
Yo, let me see that
early pressure
scoreboard
they're
real
able to
quick.
create With Yunmin, able to take so much space, find that pick.
Jing
Wow,
is
Bane
deadlifting
on the
right now.
fadeaway there. Finds two. A little bit off the mark for the PRX players on some of those shots, but yeah, you can hear the sighs of relief here for DRX. They really needed to get things
What
going
are the
in their
points
favor.
they get on every event?
They were just blown out of the
What do you
water in
mean?
that first half, but now they've got an opportunity
Champs
to maybe
points.
return
Champs
the favor,
points.
just
That's
a
what
share
qualifies
forward
you for
by.
champs. Makes you top 4.
Got the
Half of the
Spectre,
top
you got
4 is
Bulldog,
champs
you got
points.
Marshall.
Other half is, you know, grand final, first and second place of stage 2. Oh wow, Hyunmin, that is special.
4K out in mid. Some clean taps from the Guardian. DRX on themselves now a 2-0 start in the second half.
Now let's see if DRX is going to be able to diagnose and cure some of these mid-pressure, these mid-lurks that DRX has been able
That was
to
nice.
prescribe for themselves, because you're going to have
Yeah,
to
Jing
start
20 and
shutting
7.
that down. If you're gonna
Hyunmin's
get any
actually not that
purchase
far
into
off
these
though,
attack
just
sided
4.
rounds. So I think you got to just make sure
It's
that
also
you're
the
at
fact
least
that everyone on
contesting
Paper
that
X
space early.
is
You know, let Devi, let
there or
Forsaken control the
thereabouts in terms of
extremities,
going
control B
positive
main, but really,
or
some of the other
breaking
players
even.
need to be working on this.
Need to see a
Flashback
little
loves
bit
this
more
smoke
from the rest
position.
of DRX
So
if
try
I'm to be
again.
convinced that this is
Pushing forward
changing
here in the
anytime
mid.
soon.
Spot on the Jing, but just can't quite line it up. Able to
Jing's
find
done well
some
for
damage.
himself.
Jing, of course, can heal off. Trying to scale forward, but again.
Oh, the B split now. Call the B split now.
Over at bench.
Jing is just wrecking him.
The game continues. Another kill. Bane now leading out the drone. Trying to spot anything here in
Wait,
the
so
mid.
is there a
Just
gap
flips
on
up
this
Forsaken.
Vice wall?
A
How's
world away,
Freeing got
swing around
past
the
that?
back. Quick peek there, but Freeing does
Yeah,
end up
there's a
getting
gap.
noted. Now
There's a
you've got Jing in
huge
punch
gap.
Position,
Ah,
ready to shut him down on a re-entry.
Kind of easy for Jing though by that
Devi's
point.
wall.
Bane now to try to hold this line.
Okay, what a reset.
Recon at the ready, dodges a paranoia. Swoops in.
Ah, nothing doing. Nothing doing. You ran out of bullets.
Overwhelmed, I should say.
That was clean, though, man.
Give Mako and Gunman a potential opportunity to try to swing this one back.
I'm not
3 versus 2.
What a transfer of momentum it would be if they're able to find this.
Mako still has paranoia, and I'm looking at that light speed on Hyungmin. If he wants to just dash in here,
I'm gonna be working against him
I'd be surprised.
Only really have
just give it to us, man. Just give us some wacky paranoia and just dash in. Here we go.
Get sent across.
No.
There's a
okay.
Upon as Mako scaling forward, able to find a bind. Needs to do it all himself, but
NT.
I
like that smoke from Mako mid-sight because it kind of blocks off the angle from Boathouse, but it lets his teammate get in.
Nice damage done by PRX, but I like the early part of this round, even though they get caught out by Bane's utility. And again, just got to give a huge shout out to Bane, the way he has been stepping up as a support player, and then he hits 2 crazy good Sheriff shots to boot in this round. But he's doing so much work on the Sova for DRX throughout this event. You know, the shooting may not be as flashy as a young.
Look at that, we got a big old crowd.
He's still good for a few, it feels like. He's always, you know, there for the trades, there for the setup with the util.
Nice to see.
Man's just doing a nice job.
You've got that op in Flashback's hands, and this is where it needs to get flashy. This is where he needs to find his impact. He's been so clean.
Flashy Flashback.
His sniper the whole event throughout.
That's why they call him Flashback.
Reason for why they've made it this far to begin with.
Yep. He's been incredible.
Surely we're not peaking this without util. Oh, yeah, this is just such a standard take at this point in time.
Sets up an exit path.
It's a slightly different TP though. It lands fridge instead of bench.
What's the matter here? Where PRX
or maybe
he
just
wide. Oh, the whiff.
Sent it halfway through, I guess.
The operator now on the floor.
Because one of the strengths of the Euro is just faking that position. Hyunmin.
Another 2 kills.
Unreal.
Now just something here in mid. A 1v3 with the spikes.
Not really missed a beat so far. He's nearly got 20 of his own.
Forward. Something will be able to clean that one up. It's a tiny bit of damage, and it's timing here by Freeing. Now down to 46. Freeing just opting to back away. Mako now taking that space in mid.
Something doesn't know about the cat player. There you go. Mako makes it happen. 10-6. Just 4 rounds. I mean, PRX came into the half with 9, so this is
just found a great timing there as Jing was trying to
a dramatic drop-off.
Himself just gets shut right down, and Hyunmin,
he's 3 kills away from tying Jing.
That's crazy. He's just gone crazy. Timeout going to be taken by PRX. See what they want to think about, and that was brutal too. Jing having that res maybe for part of the rest of the round. Something's going to have his ult though coming into this one, so I think this is a great time to take a timeout here as PRX.
How are people feeling about the game so far? The DRX believers, the PRX believers?
Maybe change your destiny a bit.
Happy with what you've seen so far?
Depending on how you want to manage your economy here.
I think if you're supporting DRX, the turnaround's looking pretty good.
But man, you'd love to get Convergent Pass or a Hunter's Fury out of DRX here. If you do go for
next ult cycle is going to be pretty huge.
I have to imagine it's going to be mostly Sheriffs. And then think about how you want to get value out of that dimensional drift. How you want to either just ignore it because you want to turn up the tempo, just go for some big flashy executes, or maybe getting Patman a little bit more involved in some of that util battle with Bane, trying to make sure that you're identifying when and where the DRX players are stepping out. Make sure you've got short A on lockdown so Hyunmin can't keep stepping out into the open and tearing your heads off.
Like I said, next ult cycle is huge. Or most importantly, how much value can Something and Jing get from these ults? The same for Hyunmin and Bane. They've been pretty damn good at it so far.
Swatted aside by PRX. Starting to find their footing. We're starting to get
this is the TP I was talking about. Recon goes in, check that it's clear, and then fake it. Keep faking it until that one time where Something actually sticks it. Creates a question mark in middle.
Just making sure they've got those ults ready for the next round. Who knows, maybe even this round if things start to go their way a bit. Like getting one away from the Steel Garden for Devi. Quick rotate over to the other side. A smoke there to back Hyunmin off that tree. That's a nice little adjustment.
Solo Mako A main, and it's a Vandal, not a Phantom. He's usually the Phantom guy, you know? Hyunmin's come to support him.
Wasn't onto Mako. Might have been close, but things quiet here for now.
They pinged it.
Maybe waiting for Divide to try to make some noise, draw some attention back across the opposite side of the map. Drop down.
Blind comes in a second. Here you go.
Now sent the swing
Yeah. Oh, the value's huge. Great Hunter's Fury as well. Ah, it's just so nice, man. Hyunmin's an absolute beast. No ace, of course. But yeah.
A flawless round win.
There's a great main setup there.
Yeah, just a nice setup here. Even though PRX knows what's coming at them, they still can't stop it. And that saturate from Hyunmin, so oppressive.
With this last kill,
the blind on the 2-play, I mean, what a blind from Mako.
He has somehow slingshotted his way to the top of the standings.
I didn't think that was going to be possible in this map. I thought Jing was just going to run away with it. But Hyunmin really standing tall now. Flashback going to be the one at short this time. Again, pings awareness from PRX. Looks like they're going to try that same dimensional drift that we saw Flashback do in the previous half. Got the TP set up there at the top of the stairs in mid.
A split.
Here we go.
Okay, Hyunmin's already been spotted. Oh, wait, what? Something?
I'm not sure if he turned back
either. Oh, well, he knows now.
There, though. HazzaJC does get taken by Flashback, repositioning.
2 players get in, past the wall, both of them die. Something, oh, was locked in the corner, he gets out. Huge flash. Man, DRX did a great job at re-challenging, and like I was saying there about, you know, who's going to get the most value out of their ults. It's DRX. The Hunter's Fury on the previous did a good job to clean up.
DRX is really doing it.
And the Waylay ult here has created a bit of a distraction, managed to slow down the main push. Vice Wall already doing a great job at that, but yeah, wow.
I think
spinning a recon that's not going to be coming.
They actually might get the plant down here.
They want to get Thorn's timing though. That would just be something dead on the floor. Starting to understand now, so Thorns, one going to be popped. Swing around
okay, Patman has spotted freeing.
Here at the bottom of back stairs.
They have a plant. Recon and a Yoru flash.
No right to do so.
Can they possibly combine these? I like this from something. It's bold.
Needing to hit a headshot to have any chance to really impact the round.
Okay, reveal hits nothing. Info on one, and they know where the last two are.
Has to back away, but this is already decent time buying.
That's so unfortunate for Patman. I don't think something can win this. Yeah.
Eventually, we'll just get overwhelmed, unable to find that opening kill.
I was just sort of wondering there if there's a situation where maybe like something throws the flash, and then on that timing, Patman sends the recon. If they were blind, then they can't break the reveal, and then they have the safety of sight to play for spam or something. But yeah, it's
on the back foot.
It's rough.
For PRX.
If Patman gets that kill clean, then it's very winnable.
And PRX, just like DRX on the other side of the coin, is struggling to find answers, struggling to find
PRX have one
footing.
timeout left. I wonder when they choose to use it.
A bit of a buy coming through. Got a half armors, a regen shield, got a couple ults. That Steel Garden has to be impactful here for Divide. He's playing a little bit safe early. Actually going to be the outlaw for Flashback, recognizing the economic situation that PRX would be in. That's even more dangerous than an operator in most ways. Just really trying to set up for this mid control, but again, DRX has a good setup initially.
Drone able to get a spot on the 2. As Forsaken does face forward into it. Approaching the market. Getting ever closer. Just Hyunmin around this corner, freeing, waiting on the stairs side. Saturate's going to be sent early.
Saturate hits the Yoru. That makes it very interesting, actually.
Swing. Able to find the catch here onto Hyunmin.
Oh, this position from something. That's just horrible. Flash doesn't catch him either. Please stay on something.
Back away. Something just trying to draw attention at this point. Loses his life instead as Mako finds the timing on a Forsaken.
Mako fights A main so well every time. This is why I favor DRX on this second half, you know. Because how does he do that?
Fight their way forward. The spike now being taken over towards window.
Just always on the timings.
Right here at the
yeah.
line, gonna be freeing on the flank.
Wow. Okay.
Guns down too. This is over.
This is it, guys. This is it. PRX have completely choked up. There's usually DRX that does that.
From tying this up.
Who is who right now? Who is who?
Win for Hyunmin, up to 24-12. Man is absolutely on one.
So the tweet I put out the other day.
Great timing to backstab the PRX players.
Dude.
And oh boy, we have got a match on our hands.
That's what I was saying. Here.
The second timeout from PRX to try to get this figured out. I don't
Believing
think
that DRX will close their lead is like trusting that your burger will look like the photo on the menu. Just never happens. Just never happens. They get in front and then they lose. I'm wondering if they will do the same here, though.
Certainly going to be feeling the pressure from a 9-3 half. Just finding
not this kind of a lead. Obviously, this is.
DRX have just been working a masterclass with this defense.
Crazy. They're so like one-sided on their half.
8 during the break. He had maybe some kind of snack in between on the halftime, and he has just been absolutely killer.
That's crazy. Nothing else needs to be said. He's been so impactful, especially when he's been controlling some of those, mid points of the map that open up some space for PRX, whether it be in market, whether it be in short A. He's been so impactful at locking down that extra angle that PRX would love to create. Instead, he's been the guy just there. He has always stood tall. This is something that really impressed me with DRX against MIBR was their ability to take
chances are this goes 10-10.
They were so clean in those situations.
PRX have the ults in this situation, but flashback and freeing both ones to watch.
The whole round just unraveled.
Serious possibility that they could
now 3 ults, 2
find themselves in that position.
Something. Have the full stacked deck. Really pop of the wall here. B main gunman wanting to keep Devi's attention trained.
And Devi's been having a bit of a rough go of it. Kind of controlling that B main space. This is...
Oh my god!
That's insane.
What?
He heard you talking smack, and there you go. Claps back, a massive shot.
Unk must have heard me down there.
Yeah. Flashback on the floor.
Something's already into the site. Aggressive position from Marco. This is lovely. Yeah, nice. And then he gets out. And they still think that he could be pushed. I mean, he could be anywhere at this point. Vice wall stays up. Freeing on B.
It's even more painful.
Devi.
He's calling for the rotation. It's only 20 seconds though.
DRX is reading it.
Hyunmin has a chance to cut off the supply line.
Watching for this.
And there it is.
The
there it is.
Done and dusted. A great shot for Devi, but just not enough of an opener to really make a go of this one to try to pull off a thrifty. No survivors.
It started great with the shot from Devi, but there's literally nothing beyond that.
Are bringing this back.
This is just awesome from Mako. Taking that off angle initially, throws the paranoia out. Hyunmin quick to dive in with the shorty. And then you've got the Vice wall there at the door of A main to block any more reinforcements.
It's getting very close.
So this is it. This is what the timeout had to be about. You have
we needed that PRX FNATIC final, and if we don't get it, I'm going to be very upset.
1 away from flashbacks, 1 away from freeings.
I'll just keep it candid. I'll keep it candid with you.
That's crazy.
5 ults for PRX now, though. They've had their timeout. They should be set with what the plan is here.
Even then, a full commitment of all 5 just to get 1 round.
Mako's not stupid. He knows that Forsaken's faked that TP.
DRX. Clear the shot.
What happened? The recon just got shot out.
Pushing forward, exiting out of the
still guns on these guys. Yeah, something gets hindered.
Swoops around the back of box. Finds the kill there.
Big from Jing. And he can go back for the res deep in main if he gets there. Or even just Devi. Literally anyone at this point. Jing, hello? Alright, there you go. Devi's back. 3v2.
What did Jing just do?
Wait, is this it? Is this how they take the lead? I mean, this is so... This is the most PRX coded
their fortunes here in this round.
round that I'm seeing.
So damn good for them.
This almost feels unfair.
Mako on the approach here, able to find cover going a spot on a 1. Paranoia still at the ready, fakes a TP forward. Paranoia gonna be sent.
Great util. Jing, where are you off to? He's lived, he's healed, and Forsaken's won the round anyway. Okay.
Do survive, and PRX, they finally fight back.
That's how they do it. Sure, we go 10-10, and now they're gonna close.
Just the most PRX stuff you're ever gonna see.
It's yeah, I agree.
Like the round's just over, and right
it's just
as
classic
the steel garment
PRX.
is popping, Jing's like, nah, I'm gonna swing, and he gets 2, and then has the res. He heard you talking, I guess.
Yeah, must have woke him up. Did take 3 ultimates there from the side of PRX, but still do have some critical ones. Forsaken potentially able to get funny with it with that from the shadows as flashback. Flash off.
He's sending the TP this time? No, that's insane. Something just brawls him.
Killed, we found by something.
Great setup there from PRX, using that flash to keep pushing.
Yeah, of course he gets the next. Of course he gets the next.
One by one, Kidman frantically trying to make his way across over towards his
Need a big moment from freeing now. He's fought his way out of the corner. He will be there to stop Forsaken. Hang on a minute.
Freeing widely alone here on the site, trying to get the spot onto Jing, who's boosted up top of the wall. Those man supports him down, but Mako again, finding a timing. Forsaken does fall.
Wait, I have an about panel? Do I actually?
Still a world away though. Even they're trying to join in with his
I'll figure that out in a minute.
Through, sliding it down the side. Shot dart into the corner, but freeing, holding his own.
Freeing?
With the headshot, just a hair off.
Jing's just better.
Jing and Divine wins his fight versus Gentleman. Suddenly it's Mako to try to clutch it.
Wait. Oh, I see what you mean.
Still a paranoia. Both players playing
I see what you mean. I don't know why any of this is here.
Can do it. It's this guy right here.
Let me remove the about panel.
Mako known to show up when his team
the rest is fine. And I don't know why I have system specs.
Check to the left.
The whole thing's a little bit broken.
Know that they're both
yeah,
playing here at
I feel like I was supposed to delete all of this ages ago, but
over into the corner, looking for the
never
swing.
did.
And cannot find it. Jing will be able to hold
Sorry
his
about
own
that.
as PRX make their way up to map point, 1 away from taking down DRX's map pick.
Gotta be a confidence booster here for something in this round. That player who you're looking to get those entry frags,
Let me
get those first kills.
try and add something.
2 to break things open, and it's got him on his feet.
Edit
PRX,
panels.
1 away.
How do I add
taking
one?
Their opponent's map pick. Heading
Add text.
on over to Lotus with that advantage.
About me.
Catman sitting on a Hunter's Fury, Convergent Paths, and Dimensional Drift for DRX. So some really big tools here to stop this run. They can get to these spots, but PRX now looking to make some contact.
There you go.
Looking to
There's your about
flashback
panel.
Early. Trying to take that aggressive position.
How do I
smoke
move them,
again.
though?
Gunman wins another.
Top mid is so snappy with it.
Whatever.
Quickly finds the kill, refracts back out to safety.
Am I
that space, but the spike
like,
is still going to be dropped here. PRX will recover that as Forsaken pushes over. The clear of the clone. Something
I honestly hate the UI on Twitch.
Find Forsaken instead. Once again, the spike now down on the floor. Something dead to buy. Gone. Patman frantically scrambling to try to get his way over to mid, but there's so many players from DRX. Would have to be an ace clutch. That's the first step. There's
Oh,
the
wow,
second.
okay.
He's looking for the third.
I've also just been fully distracted and sabotaged by your comment.
11, DRX, 1 away.
But look, I'm not crazy. What is this?
Just isn't accounted for.
How am I supposed to like
PRX, and then
move
they
these
forget about
panels
flashback
around
and mid. It's like
with this
some of the lessons they maybe
god
have learned
awful
in the early part of
UI?
this half are starting to float away from the PRX
Like, what's the
players'
point in
brains.
this?
Because they can't leave
Oh,
Youngman
there
to
we
his
go.
own
I
devices
finally
in that
done it.
short
Okay.
position. He's just been too
And now
damn
where?
clean.
How do I save
now
it
you got
now?
all these ults. You didn't have to use a single one for DRX in that round.
Oh, I
because
can't
it was so
get to
good.
the edit panels bit anymore because it's hidden.
PRX. See what they want
I
to
am
do.
going
Doesn't look like
to
anything super aggressive. Divide.
raid the
A
Minecraft
little
base
bit
of
of
whoever
damage from
made
the
this
shotgun,
terrible
nothing
UI.
severe.
Already a call to pivot's being made.
He's trying to contest this wall.
I literally can't
Instead,
press
they're
edit
just-
panels
yeah.
anymore.
They don't like what they see. Maybe they heard the wall over up by A.
Dude, I'm mad.
Holiday does get popped.
Whatever.
So Euroclone goes through.
We're here for the game. We're not here for my
DRX
description.
Up on that position, trying to watch, but drone going forward into main should tell them it's really going to be anybody home on that side of the map.
Yeah,
Green
I don't know. I
Once again,
deleted
Hazza trying to hold
the
site.
system specs originally.
Gun going to be clean. Jing boosted up over the top.
Yeah,
now.
Jinx
Dead.
kind of
Green.
self-reported him with the boost there.
Takes down something. Flashback will fall. Forsaken tucked into the corner here. And Lumber just frantically trying to stay alive. Hunter's
Good
Spirit
damage.
Pulse will be able to get a connection on the Bane, but it's not going to be the kill. Player
If
advantage
you
for
kill
the moment
freeing,
here
you
in
can
the hands
probably
of
win the
DRX.
round. Did we spot him?
Out over the top, able to get a
Oh, no.
spot there, a glimpse onto
Oh, he just
Gunman.
hit from the
Green still
drone.
holding the close angles. Forsaken.
Forsaken
Find the
win.
scale
Oh,
forward.
how did not win that? No, what? What's going on? We're actually going OT here.
The 1v3, Paranoid into the corner, the spike.
There you go. All right, bang.
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
Tries to recover it and gets spammed down so very low. And what more can he do? Mako is already sprinting over in case he tries to make his way over to the A site, but I just don't think he has the time for anything.
No.
This
He
is
has to
effectively
run.
a
He
KD
has
play.
to run now. Here we go.
Has to full sprint, full send it across the map.
Mako can just peek on any plant.
Makes
You
his
don't
way
have time
through,
to close the
taps
door, mate.
A second to go. Mako.
And Mako wins the round.
But he's already won the round.
There you go.
He stopped him from planting. It's a clean shot from Devi, but to no avail. Get ready,
Man.
because we're going to overtime.
Prolongations. We're going all the way to
Both
prolongations.
going 9-3 on their defender's side to send it into OT. And so far, Yunmin already up to 30. Jing at 27. Who is going to be the one to break? Who is going to be able to get that attacker side win first? That seems to be where you would think things can
It's
turn
just a
around.
different language. It's literally just a different language,
Phenomenal
Andros.
stuff from
They
Yunmin Freeing. Just the push and pull on
Valorant
site
has
there.
always tried to
So
brand
good.
itself as a
Great
global
Hunter's
game,
Fury from
so
Bane on the timing.
we got prolongations, we got a bunch of different words for it. I don't know.
Like, I know there's some co-streamers who maybe have not watched Valorant. Maybe this is the first time that you're really tuning in and checking out the game. Just want to let you know, this is the potential for the entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Don't take the first series. You know, that was boring. That was just slop. This is peak.
And this is kind of what we've come to expect
That
from these
was
two teams
slop.
when they square
This
up
is
against each other.
peak.
Seems like it's always hard fought, tooth and nail. Trying to push through towards Devi's util here. Edmund up and over.
Great util, but there's no one there to follow it.
Gotta wait here though. Don't want to overcommit is something. Gotta look for your timing. DRX has taken a pause right underneath the market. This is tricky. Door closed.
Should say things like that on
Having
Ascension?
broken now. Jing it'll
Hell
find one
no.
before getting traded back.
I'll say what I want.
Flashback does eat a good amount of damage, though, down to 44. Mako wary of a flank that is not coming through, but PRX have their ducks in a row. Everybody pretty much in position. It's just Forsaken playing offside here for the moment.
30 seconds left.
Something just trying to slow up the approach. Just trying to force them away. Fine, striking from backside.
PRX
Fine,
winning
20 seconds remaining,
14-12
so counter
here.
swing over to A.
I don't know.
Not really going to be possible from here. They just have to try to press on.
What?
And be able to punch
The
their way
spikes
through this.
pushed
They managed to
spawn.
do so, finding the kills, but the
It's
spike is
it's gone
dropped.
2v2, and that's how they play that?
DRX might be feeling like this round got away from
Wow.
them, and it certainly has. PRX find the opener here in overtime. Map point now back in their pocket.
This whole thing is on a knife's edge, and DRX kind of realizes that they're in a tricky position. So they call for this pause mid-round. Felt like I was watching an America's team here for a moment, just getting that space and then kind of talking things out, waiting it through. PRX giving them their respect, giving them a little bit of that extra timing, but I like the decisions from both teams. Just it came down to some of those individual plays, individual moments, but the spike gets caught by Ali. Flashback again. Some push further forward, some spam from PRX to see if they can suss him out. Gunman.
Ooh. Gets the clone, flash at the same
Okay.
time. Find a vibe pushing in from tile side. Gunman steadying the spray.
Another round of
something as
OT.
well.
Looks
DRX
like
in
a
here with the player
possibility
advantage
here.
before the trade can come through. Freeing, pushing forward.
Oh
He's still
my
so crisp.
god.
Immediately shuts
Yep.
down Forsaken. Jing is dead.
Let's
and now
do it
it's
again.
Batman once
Let's
more.
do it again.
A shot on the Bane to take him low. But it looks like this is far from over. As
Just waiting for that second player. How many times have I seen Patman hit that headshot and not find the kill? Actually unlucky for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, again, sharp shooting here from DRX. Every time somebody's walking into crosshairs, they're popping heads. I mean, Hyunmin there, a little bit labored on the spray, but got the job done anyway. Flashback, he's been so on point. Continues to just be phenomenal in contact. Even though this map hasn't been the best for him, it's going to be a timeout.
From DRX.
It's like DRX, yeah, you're right. Really want to talk about this attacker's side. Really want to get this one to go. You have so much faith in your defender's side. It's a good opportunity here for Termi and Glow to get involved. You know, do they have some magic? Do they have one of those classic DRX executes? They're going to be able to dial in, because that's what we saw after one of their timeouts earlier. They came in and they just had a pacey play set up, and it worked a treat. It got them one of their rounds. That would be what I'm kind of thinking and expecting here as PRX, is that there's a set play coming at you. How are you going to have your protocols in place to react to that? Again, both teams have been incredible on their defender side. I think you start to worry a bit as PRX that this double duelist.
A few DRX fans around.
There's an opportunity here for DRX to capitalize, turn the map on its head.
Plenty of fans making some noise in the arena.
DRX over that hurdle.
It's nice.
One step closer, trying to close this. As time's gone on, everyone has started really leveling up their performances.
Deploying drone.
Oh, it's just been incredible to watch both teams fight. They are so understanding of each other, as you would expect. Smoke there. Something. Curious if there was going to be a push, trying to bait a response.
Oh, huge 1 versus 1 for Mako to win.
There every single time at Mako.
Jing's here. Smoke timing. No way he just peeks this. What?
Right there alongside him.
What?
Able to cut down Jing. So far, things looking good for DRX to get
I mean,
timeout conversion.
I don't know about that one, I'll be honest. I'm not sure about that one.
Behind the box at Heaven.
I mean, Patman.
Jing's been having a game. I mean, he's 28 and he's 28 and 18 now though, so he's got like 8 kills and 12 deaths or something along those lines, right? He's
looking for that second kill, but Mako denies it.
Not actually had a great second half. Yeah.
To do it all. A 1v3 or DRX.
He was like 20 and 7. So like what, 8 kills, 11 deaths?
Situate himself into
not great.
Just make this unbelievably difficult for Devi. He's got nothing but an arc rose.
Strong start.
Flashback still has a couple flashes. Should be a sealed round. Devi has something to say about it.
12 bullets, 3 targets.
He's done so many wonders for his team in the past. This one though, 3 kills.
Yeah,
time.
not happening.
Against him, Hyunmin will be able to just go ahead.
Dude, look, if DRX win this map, I don't know. Lotus up next. I very much retain the belief that PRX will be the better team there.
You really have to, as PRX.
Corrode is a little bit more open in my eyes.
It's just Mako winning a couple big battles there. Winning an individual fight against Forsaken, and then just anticipating that
going for another timeout.
Pop through that smoke behind him, try to catch him off guard. You know, Jing goes for the big play. I get it.
The DRX Ultras are in the house.
With the way this map has been going for him, but testing Mako like that, there's few that are going to make him look foolish in that situation.
Everything used here from both of these teams. PRX feeling like they got robbed in broad daylight. They end up losing this map. 9 and 3 half, getting up to 12. Opponent's map pick. It's going to be a brutal loss if they can't recover it here.
Well, and you're going to be thinking about those 2 rounds you couldn't close out that you had coming into overtime. That's going to be in the back of your mind. Maybe could have felt
I want to see.
2-0 day coming up for you, and now
It's always fun seeing people in the crowd and whatever they're up to.
to get this round to go.
Trying to spot who we can see. We got Arena cosplay.
PRX wants to do out of this timeout. And stacking up a few extra players over towards B to maybe help out
Hyun Min, 34 and 18.
Whether that be
I mean, he's just
those are often the 2
hit a new level.
there. Same wall position as usual, though, from Divide. This is just mid-pressure. Hyunmin at least backed off.
Oh, it's. I think that might be it. I think that
see
might be it. These are the 3 players that you want alive, though. Something Divine, Forsaken at the end of a round.
Not falling for the clone, but also not able to collect a kill here onto something. Immediately cuts back behind Generator.
Forsaken looking for a timing as well.
Peek forward. Does manage to pop this wall.
Wall trigger. That's pretty good. Yeah, you can see how they're playing it, like 1 player per lane.
To be main, but freeing dialed in on the angle. Market door already shut. DRX very much trying to limit the options.
This will just be the setup. Great headshot from Divide. Right, Forsaken trailblazing into main. Something just waiting for them to get into position. Then he's going to come barreling through this door. Oh, they break it for him.
Trying to open the door here for something.
Nice.
Now Bane's attention.
Thorn spreading as well, so Bane can't help.
Something pressuring forward.
Freeing's low. I mean,
freeing out of the equation.
PRX have manufactured a pretty strong situation for themselves, I was going to say. That's brilliant supportive spray. I don't know what Freeing's up to, though. Don't know what Forsaken's doing either. All right, Divide 1 versus 3. He's lost it, I think. Bane just kills him here, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, my God. All right, what a comeback from DRX.
Run it back, take it to overtime.
Well played.
They claim victory on their pick of ascent.
Oh, what a comeback here for DRX.
That was sick.
Map between these 2 squads that know each other so
Rip to your channel points indeed. I don't know whoever went in on DRX, but you've absolutely farmed. I think it was Fina. So there you go. DRX win. And we have Lotus next. So I'll set that one up right now.
Got the new iPhone 17.
New iPhone 17, hell yeah. Alright, I'm going to stick that on. I need to try and find something to eat because I've not had much yet. But yes. Okay. It's cool how they had people at that Champions Gala thing, by the way, and literally get to like be with the trophy and stuff. Pretty cool. I wish it was me. It should have been me, not him. I just, oh man, DRX NRG in the final. DRX NRG in the final. Just like, yeah. I don't hate it because for both of them it's quite cool, but at the same time, like, if you're PRX and FNATIC, what are you doing? You know, what are we doing out here? Like, that's the final I want to see, or at least one of these teams in the final, because it feels like you've been building towards the story all year of, you know, PRX won Toronto, FNATIC were in the grand final of Toronto, like we're building on the previous event and all of this, and then it's just NRG and DRX, you know? Bit random. I would say. In that same vein of thought, like, I guess DRX saw T1 lift the title. They were, you know, they're the first superstar Korean team or organization, but never the first to lift it. You had Gen.G and stuff, and FNATIC put DRX into lowers. I mean, of course they could beat them again. Yeah, sure. And I don't think PRX are done here yet anyway. Like, I trust them to win the next 2 maps. But, yeah. And look, I think if NRG play DRX in the final and either of these teams win, or sorry, if NRG win in the final against DRX, I feel like it's not as exciting as NRG beating FNATIC or beating PRX at this point. But for DRX, if you beat PRX, FNATIC, and NRG, you beat the whole top 3, then look, fair enough. You've earned it, you know? Maybe I can get on board with that. Depends how it happens. Depends how it happens. All right. Yeah, I'll go toilet. I'll be right back.
The best defense.
We missed what Tommy said.
Is that you can play defense in an aggressive, non-defense-like way, and I think the comeback on Ascent was actually possible because Hyunmin showed up for the team and he played his game, and we could take that win today. Well, thank you very much, Bella. Thank you, Tommy. Good luck.
Okay.
HyperX reflex moment to kind of reflect on what we saw in that game because there were some great moments, but
Let's catch ourselves up. Let's catch ourselves up. DRX doing the thing, man. Jing was going crazy, but it just wasn't consistent. Second half of the game. It's a very common thing to happen. It's a very common thing to happen, you know. The half bias.
And just absolutely decimate that area. You see the stats for Hyunmin to end this game. 36 and 19. That is outrageous. Yeah. He needed to step up.
Hyunmin was next level though.
Yeah, now, when you needed a hero in that moment, it was Hyunmin.
He's got Pokemon headphones.
And he popped off, nearly dropping 40. But let's go ahead and see what's going on the PRX side of things. We have Coach Alex standing by.
Why does his headphones have a Pokeball on it?
Alex. Now, no one else knows more about DRX than you at this point, but that was your first experience into their new Yoru Waylay. What do you think about that comp on Lotus?
I think that it's a little bit harder for Hyunmin to hit very good set rates. So we might have an easier time, you know, it's a bigger map. It's harder for us to run into him. He's on fire right now.
Well, I hope you find the counter. Thank you very much and good luck.
They don't have the counter. They don't have the counter.
Well, the good news here for PRX fans and for Coach Alex is that historically at this event, Lotus, not the best map here for DRX, Bea. So they're coming into this one 0-3. So if anything, that means it's looking pretty good for the boys.
3 times not finding the pacing. Alex says he just wants to dodge Hyunmin, and I do not blame him. But for the side of
I guess that's the question at this point. Do DRX just show something completely different that catches PRX off guard and win this, or what?
I think this is one of his best maps.
I do think you have to prove that your Lotus
Dunno,
is
man.
good, though. If you're DRX,
Dunno.
you're going to continue on into this competition. You have to play a best-of-5 tomorrow if you win. You win that, you have to play another best-of-5 with a 2-ban disadvantage. So my hope is that during the 3 days off, they put some real attention on their Lotus, knowing that they would have to play it today into PRX and can come in with some slight tweaks, some changes, not necessarily in the composition, but in their approach to try and come out on top today.
Here goes your agent select here. Nothing is out, or rather sticking out here, so we're going to get pretty much the box standard, Bea. This is a massive opportunity for PRX.
All right.
1-0 in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that for a PRX, I still look at something. I need to see the operator that we were seeing at the beginning of the tournament. Same goes for Flashback a little bit. We were speaking about the aggression and whatnot, but I think the PRX was very prepared for that. I wonder what the case is going to be in Lotus.
Yeah, the change, though, is that they are playing the double duelist. That's
Who looks tired? Alex. I mean, the coaches get no sleep, but ultimately they've not got to play, so they're just sat there prepping their team as much as is humanly possible, which is how it goes.
Who's going to survive the Pacific Thunderdome? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin to kick off Mat 2.
Don't mind if we do, but yeah, this pivot here from DRX to go back to the Rays. A bit of a head scratcher, but maybe something.
I mean, look, if it works, it works. That's literally all you can think.
You just heard Alex talk about it in the interview with Yinsu that they're worried about the Waylay. And this is going to be kind of confusing. I mean, maybe a change up in the game plan here in terms of, you know, some of the combos you can set earlier. You know, you don't have to commit bodies to take Rubble control as heavily. You know, a lot of times you're going to see Hyunmin dashing up on top of Rubble.
They spell Achilles. Acilios. Who is Acilios?
To play a little bit more passive or a little bit more aggressive with the util early. Try to set yourself up for success. See if they're able to kind of put that all together. One thing to note, the last 2 times these teams have played on this map, it's been 13-11. And it's been PRX times, but DRX is always.
But in making that play, Flashback's so also kind of just showing to PRX, there's nobody here. Take grass control or rotate C and B.
And just a little bit of
this one's for free.
Kind of ping-ponging here for DRX.
It's not the fake.
Space on the map.
Well, I mean, if they recommit, then it's all right. But
is this some kind of B crunch here? Or are they gonna?
I don't know.
Lean all the way in
They got to be going B at this point. They have to be ending B.
Coming across through the spawn to join in with the rest of the team, and for the moment, DRX.
No, they're changing it into an A hit. They've realized, okay, we can contact this far up. Nice little setup from PRX. And now they're going B. Okay, wait, they leave 2 players behind on A.
everything, so opts to go ahead and save it here.
It's quite a lot. You don't usually leave that many. You just leave maybe one, but
Really nice maneuvering of the
this is a strong post plant for DRX, especially if that nade gets some value. Which it does, bit of delay. Got Thorns up as well. Bane has one more Prowler if he needs to send that in. Oh, this is just great from DRX, actually. Wow, what a round.
Find the opening pistol here on Lotus.
It's all just about the way that they're able to take so much space.
How they just move through the map. I'm so surprised that PRX completely forfeit anything grass, any kind of aggression, or like they just don't re-clear it. They back up. They kind of think about it.
It's just the crossfires. DRX so good in post plant.
They take no space on C.
This event that PRX, you know, half of their game plan on the defender side is just to prevent you from getting the spike down at all. You can see why they struggle a bit in those flood retakes. Hyunmin, well, Mako gets that
shot.
one, but Hyunmin was right there. Mako doesn't get it. Hyunmin continues to be just electric today. Doesn't seem like it matters what agent he's playing.
No, it does not. A site completely evacuated by PRX. DRX going to start making their move over in that direction. Stack outside of the main, just in case anyone's unfortunate enough to push into that angle. Being the only one nearby, though. Sending out a Prowler to check around Mound. If they're able to get a catch onto him, it would just be a ghost handed over. They're starting to peek out now. Going to look to back away on Sen. Widely is going to be pinned in, but Bane doesn't really mind this too much. Right now, his job is to draw attention, maybe try to take somebody down with him, but won't be able to do that. So Ghost can be scooped up, but at the same time, the spike now gets planted here on A.
Tons of time bought there by Bane. Really nice work from him to make this.
Got some chicken from the freezer that I might have to hit up in a second, actually.
There's going to be awareness already.
Oh wait, the prediction only just ended. PRX 78% of the vote.
Shells there from Hyunmin, but PRX now starting to make their push. Flashback. Here at Baby Door, Marshall in hand, finds one, looking for a little bit more, sees the weapon getting swapped over. And Hyunmin does get involved as he finds himself another clean headshot. Guardian ringing true here for him.
Okay.
Marshall will be lost, but Hyunmin happy
to
collect the kills. One charge away from having the showstopper online. DRX with the 2-0 start.
And these early game plans from DRX look so well thought out. Just accounting for so much of the map. Every time they're taking space, there's other ideas.
Dude, Alex is so mad.
To make sure that they're aware of PRX's positioning. They're able to take advantage of it, at least so far. A little bit of frustration there from Alex. DRX has the upper hand to start Lotus on their attacker's side. Gonna be just toying with some early round congestion of
TP
space.
smoke.
Sending flashback out early.
Or the non-reveal smoke.
Meanwhile, pretty big stack.
It looks like a weird one, right? But it's pretty strong.
Reinforce this A side.
Sorry, where am I? Here, yes. This one. So you can just hide from a reveal in it.
Got Devai and Jing potentially ready and waiting, but all that space taken by flashback, he's saying, you know, maybe we can make A go.
Grabbing the seeds.
What's a kill from Patman?
Right there through the corner of the wall.
It was very nicely done.
Solid shutdown. Bane looking like he wants to try to maybe recover the weapon here.
Portal closed.
Still being watched, but does manage to go ahead and scoop up the Guardian. Ball right in front, triggered by the clone.
Oh, Forsaken. Treading on thin ice. Oh. Yeah, and they only get one through it on the trade, so 3v3, 3v2.
Down on the floor, now a 3v2 for PRX to try to deny this bonus conversion.
Nice from Jing.
Gonna get the showstopper if he gets a kill.
Tucks away from the Archers. That might make them think that this back site position is gonna be cleared out. As well avoided Jing.
Oh, timing was everything there. Bye-bye Hyunmin. Okay. Okay, PRX back into things a little bit.
round here for Jing to win some individual battles.
I see it. I see it.
As well. Planted. Taking down Free. So that lurk pressure alleviated. Jing winning that fight outside of the breakable door is very, very crucial. So both Razas gonna have their showstoppers coming into this round. And this already going to be a big one.
Yo, Eric commenting on my video. If it wasn't for this guy, I would literally know nothing about anything.
Quick lean.
You're such a troll, bro.
Towards that A orb.
You're such a troll, but thank you.
DRX on the way through. They do fight back, but
you're funny.
Has a little bit more control.
What's happening here?
Reveal on Gunman just not getting cleared fast enough here from DRX as Jing doubles up, finds himself another killer on.
Ooh, okay, PRX. That's what we're talking about. Jing is a lot of fun to watch.
PRX tie at 2-2. Starting to look alive and well.
PRX are fun to watch in general when they're playing at their level, but
it's really nice for PRX.
I would say this actually. No, maybe it's not true. Pretty much every team that I've seen so far in top 4 can either look genuinely unbelievable, like tournament-winning form, or just look so poor. We've seen both sides of the coin for all of them. There is no favorite, like no clear favorite here. PRX have had some shaky games. FNATIC, you've just seen it. NRG every now and then will just completely choke a map, and DRX, of course, the same. So, what a timing from Jing. Crazy. There you go.
Shuts him down, and PRX have the lead.
Yeah, this is just a PRX classic on Lotus. They love to bait you into taking this mound space and then turning it against you with that door. Nice win for freeing early, but Jing just goes, you're going to throw a seize at me? I don't care. I've got backup. I've got flashes.
Dwight doesn't even see the 2 targets. He just finds them. Hey, PRX always had lots of fans. I remember when I went to watch Masters Copenhagen in 2022. There was literally a guy there with with a huge PRX flag as well. Same one, I think. So.
Does he get a second? No.
You gotta stop peeking freeing, man.
Collect the operator. Is that out of reach for DRX? But Flashback at the same time, he is scaling forward, and he's got all the space in the world at A. Should be able to relay this. Just have a very quick pivot.
Forsaken's not going to try this, is he?
Crazy prep being done by DRX there.
Alright.
Something has a lot of different.
Well, he knows one is B. Flashback's already created all of the room necessary for DRX to finish A here.
Yep, he has gotten into enemy lines.
I mean, this is just ridiculous at this point.
All that aware.
What?
Solid readjustment there from Forsaken.
Sure. Sure. It's one of the ways to play it. It's not what I was expecting at all.
Flashback just looking to contain these players back over at Link. The spike for now still going to be pinned into the corner.
No plant. Are they going A on this? They're going A on this. And Flashback, again, just finds a huge opening. Crazy. Crazy.
You can see how much that early kill just really throws PRX.
It's DRX's defender side that you have to be worried about, though, and that's the other reason why I think, like, any rounds that PRX get here should be okay for them, but in saying that, it was their attack which looked super poor against FNATIC, so
of that negative space on the other side of the map, and they pay the price.
It's a little bit of this and that.
Great stuff from DRX.
See how it goes.
The tendencies of PRX, and it all starts with that first kill. Rebel control taken.
Something. Once again, going for a bold push here with the operator. Might just be able to get the pick, and he does. Forsaken setting up nicely. Forces him into the open.
That's the drift out of the round, too. That's a huge find.
Top of the wall. Already a big rotation call here from PRX. They want to sort out who's going to be playing where, but the wall for now not going to be triggered here on the C site. Devi able to keep control of this.
PRX is just thinking B the whole way.
Oh, it didn't trap the wall.
There you go.
There you go.
Portal closed.
Ooh! I have no idea how he wins that one.
It's a better shot onto something.
Jeez.
Then they just take
4v4, but
4 players, sand.
Is freeing at 23 health.
PRX has to consider other parts of the map, so they're spreading out, but now...
I mean, Patman's Nightfall could be massive here. If he hits them as they're pushing site, oh, he's running back. There it goes. He gets 3 of them, and Jing has no nade. And they've obviously been hit by Vice ult. Now comes the flood.
Quickly from the side of PRX. Steel Garden expires.
Great defensive smoke from DRX though that Mako's playing around. Bane has the slight angle. Would have seen the cross. He's done a great job. Where's the plant? Oh, it is for sand, and Mako's already found one. That's Divide though.
The final shots across, and PRX will go blow for blow.
I think PRX probably be fine with like 5 rounds here. You know, one more.
Make sure that you get Jing that
One more. I'm feeling pretty confident for them.
That was crazy. That was on an absolute knife's edge. Jing again, really clean and Divide, ready for freeing out in the open. Quick to get Mako as well. Somehow, some way, PRX squeaking their way through. Like the idea from DRX, have that operator still available, play for the mound post plant. Just get beat to the punch. Love that little off angle Bane is taking there right at the C main door. Got one, but rest of PRX able to win some big battles out towards the back of site. Open things up for themselves a bit.
Been able to cool off Hyunmin. Hasn't really been able to collect any kills here in quite some time. Noting, of course, though, Mako just a sheriff in this round. Try to take a weapon off of a fallen enemy, but it's going to be an opening kill there from something, so we'll just have to collect the Vandal from his fallen teammate instead.
And again, it's Flashback's ult gone from the round. One of the biggest ults on this map. And it's just going to be a non-factor again. I mean, these are huge picks that PRX is finding early.
Well, something still has his get out of a tricky situation. Mako linger and lurk here at the C site. They're out a bit of this utility.
They're just really trying to piece together the map.
This is a really nice double hold.
Corner by corner, because
and the reveal isn't there either.
Trap at you.
I can't see a world where PRX lose this round. They're way too well set up. At least on C and B. This A play from DRX might just be the answer to all of it. Mako has his ult, so he can hang around here as long as he likes. They're faking it? And Mako's now dead. Yeah. PRX never lose this. Never.
Now with the 2v5, Bane and Hyunmin to try to turn the tides of this round, but the time is just not going to be there.
And as I said, I think PRX already settling for 5 rounds. You get any more here? Like, DRX's defense has been absolutely abysmal. Probably the main reason why they've actually changed to playing Raze Yoru instead of Waylay. Just for the extra utility damage on their holds. Being able to throw out that nade rubble at the start.
Gonna try to take these individual fights.
Maybe even just like the double satchel, sand onto the boost, play for a reveal, for a showstopper, something like that. Just, yeah, the extra damage.
But they're just ready for that player to be there at the door. It kind of works against DRX a little bit. They're trying to throw some confusion, some misdirection.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit EP.
Keep walking a straight line.
Timeout call now from DRX. The lead by 2.
Getting tired.
Recollect their thoughts. Players back into the action. But very slow going. These last 4 or 5 rounds. Not able to find any value. Jing at the same time. About to cycle up his second showstopper. Still didn't have to commit any ults for the previous round win.
Yeah, I mean, Jing continues to just be really formidable for PRX today. Even though Ascent ends up sputtering out a bit. Here on Lotus.
Oh.
It's not letting go.
Got a random little leak about skirmish. When was, oh, this was a few hours ago actually. So the new Valorant mode. What is this?
It's been right on point, finding just tremendous impact.
Yeah, it's like CS with the boxes and stuff. Just fighting at head height.
The other side of the coin, you don't want to let that keep happening.
Is it with respawns or what? Like, how does it work?
Those 2 saved rifles.
It's a tiny little room.
Hit some nasty ones with it today.
It said it was to like 10 rounds or something. Oh, and it has abilities.
Oh, the whiff from something.
We'll see how that goes.
Let's go for the wallbang shot. Flashback making his exit here at upper. You've got 2 players over at this connector side. A showstopper.
Oh, by Jing. Oh, and Pac-Man doesn't have his gun out. I think he had enough bullets. He wanted to reload. He got caught switching. Now DRX just go A. Oh, hang on.
Taken down, flashback, able to find the trade. Tim in with the player advantage. The buy tries to find Gunman, but just cannot muster it. This half investment. Look at it. Certainly turn the tides.
Oh, big round win for DRX.
They pull it off. Themselves another round win.
Just love the confidence here from DRX. Going for the dimensional drift on an eco round. Yes, you have a couple rifles in there. That's so crucial there, that Bane as well just instantly denies the showstopper. It could have been a very different round if Mako's taken down, even if it's a trade. You know, that's so much extra space that DRX wouldn't necessarily have to work with. That pivot towards A, maybe not available. Huge, huge moments there for DRX.
This really whittles away at the economy here from the side of PRX. Haunt not getting a reveal. DRX, they've seen this setup before. They managed to avoid it.
They're often being very cautious in the beginning of these rounds. You don't see them really messing with A or a C mound too often.
Timing on that. Oh no, okay, all good.
They have high percentage chances of winning.
Second down low.
He sees one.
Able to find him.
TP's out. The Vice Usil is going to be good for stall here, at the very least. Mako gets past it. Not sure how much that's going to mean. Well, actually, he's paranoid for his teammates, so they get out of tree and they're on site now. Bye-bye. Timing here for Devi could be good. No. No, not really. Yeah. Oh, do PRX need more rounds here? They might. I think they might need 6. I was happy to say that they could settle for 5, but I don't know, man. If it goes 7-5 and DRX win pistol, like, it's gonna take all too much for them to close out.
Opens up all of A essentially. They know it. DRX are quick to pounce. I think you're going to see a timeout from PRX now.
They need 2 rounds separated from DRX's call. PRX, think about it. I mean, yeah, sure, last outing on this map looked very good when it came down to the attacker side, but it's widely been from the defending half where they're able to find their impacts. DRX are chasing them, tying things up at the moment. It's definitely not a great look.
Well, it just feels... This is totally like a vibes thing, but it just feels like DRX.
I'll check in with everyone again. Those who are watching right now, what do we think? 5-5. DRX believers, are we feeling confident? PRX believers? Is this going to be enough? Well, where are we at? Oh, we got clapping and drums and stuff.
They have so much skill, especially between their duelists, that they're happy to take those 1v1. They're happy to try to contest for that opening kill. They're so good at it. And again, they've got some pretty good reads.
Our esport has drums. How many drums does your esport have?
That's something that Termi absolutely will feast on.
Maybe we should give Alex a drum.
Yeah?
Just rally up the crowd while he takes out his stress.
You just bet the better odds, honestly.
Hold up. Maybe.
You do you, man. Eric, you lost so many points, but I know that you're picking those points back up. I have no worries.
Chasing forward all the way.
Hyunmin gonna get a lot of ground for this ult, probably.
Horns are holding back. Slops it in, but no hope of getting a kill off that one, but creates an immense amount
Down
of space.
10k, it's crazy. Can bounce a nade here for some pretty big value too. Or he can just get clapped by something. That's also a pretty viable option.
3v5 for DRX. They're trying to hold this post plant now. Jing going to be eliminated. Forsaken arriving
4v3 numbers for PRX and Forsaken late main, but very late at this point in time. He's still not out. He's still stuck behind the door.
PRX cannot rescue the round. DRX 3 rounds in a row now. Regain the lead.
Dunno, man. Starting to get a little bit worried for PRX here.
Looks hopeful because something opens up with 2 huge kills, and they can't find much else after that. They're trying to just rush through. A nice seize there. Bane holding the line just fine. Flashback. Stellar there as well. I mean, again, it's these post plants. They're so tricky. If DRX gets to them, PRX just doesn't have the answers.
Just going through it.
So it's going to be a weird buy for PRX again.
4-player setup. On this side of the map.
Oh, nice A aggression. They have Vice Util all across the map. They TP over. They didn't see anything A, but you just leave Forsaken here. It's classic macro with the Omen.
Other than something, maybe if he goes absolutely bonkers. Even then, it would probably be round over anyway. Devi clears the clone, freeing. It's checked by the Prowler. Patman doesn't seem keen to try to take a go.
So they pivot into 2-2-1 across the 3 sites.
Relying on Forsaken, and this seems to be something that DRX wants to try to punish again. He's in a different position. Not in tree this time. Presence known.
Oh, Forsaken movement error meant that he missed hitting the util there. He didn't cancel either, so he's on A now. What's going on? What's going on? PRX just like looking a little bit messy here. I mean, I don't think they've got enough in them to win this 2v4. There you go. Never in a million years. 7-5. I said PRX need 5 rounds. They got 5 rounds, and then they lost 4 in a row. I don't know, man. Without a pistol, it might just be DRX to the lower final against FNATIC, you know? DRX, oh my god. DRX and NRG both in top 3 when I said that they would go out 0-2. NRG top 2.
Send us to a third and final map. Once again, send it down to Loon. Check in with one of our watch parties.
J'ai le plaisir d'être accompagné par 2 légendes du jeu.
FNS! Tens! I heckin' love Tens!
Champion in different teams, yes, but reunited here to root for PRX. So, boys, the first question I wanted to ask you, FNS, is what makes the PRX boys so good at the game? Like, why, you know, are they so good? And also, you've been able to test the new skirmish mode. So, who do you want to 1v1 first?
On the team?
Yes.
None of them. Alex.
Oh, fair enough.
I think Alex in a 1v1, but on a serious note, they're just entertaining to watch, and I think the fact that they're all individually able to pop off is what makes them super entertaining and like good in general.
Yeah, everyone can pop off on this team, definitely. Donc première question, qu'est-ce qui fait finalement que les PRX sont si forts et qui tu as envie de prendre en 1v1 dans le mode skirmish? Et bah tout simplement aucun d'entre eux, à la limite le coach Alex, mais c'est tout. Et ils sont
Tens nodding his head. He's Canadian. I don't know how much French he knows.
Que tout le monde les aime. And back to you, Tyson. Oh, you've always been close.
Tens!
Boys, right? But why do you think
if Tens speaks French,
so much? Why do people
the crowd will go crazy.
That PRX train?
Honestly, it's just their playstyle. I think they move differently, and I think it's really exciting to watch. It's exciting to support them. I mean, here and there you'll see some interesting rounds being thrown, but I mean, it's a part of the experience of being a PRX fan.
of course, and the something white swing is in the box.
Tenz is Canadian? Yeah, he is, right?
Qu'est-ce qui fait que tout le monde monte dans le train
He's Canadian.
Est-ce qu'il y a une hype
Allez, le...
sur l'équipe et tout simplement leur style
What
de jeu
you
est
on
tellement
about,
différent.
man?
C'est trop marrant.
I gotta
et
delete that
vraiment
message.
beaucoup à
Just
aller regarder. Il y a des petits rounds
from a...
qui sont intéressants, mais voilà.
What do I even call it?
For joining me. Of course, we miss you on this stage. I'm not gonna try and bribe you to come back, of course, but let's see if PRX can take the win on Lotus.
There you go. Maybe. Didn't happen. Oh, it's Tarek as well. Oh my god, Tarek. I love Tarek. Let's go, Tarek.
They certainly need it. Down by 2 here at the half, getting ready to go over to the attacker's side of Lotus.
The Coinbase Econ report says Patman is poor.
Been doing wonders for DRX.
Yeah, I've just been
And Bane
so impressed
is
with Bane,
flourishing.
Who's had to
crushing Jing.
No, he is absolutely destroying Jing. But it's more about his personal story, you know, over the last year and a half, 2 years, where he's been in and out of the roster. You know, there's been doubts about him, you know, whether it be domestically or internationally, you know, within the coaching staff themselves. But man, has he stepped up as champions. He has been
Bane
so
even coming into this team and them looking like how they're looking is a story in itself, isn't it? I guess.
And that has been a huge part of DRX, making it as far as they can, and maybe, who knows, they're going to be taking another step further. They have a chance here. PRX, your Masters Toronto winners, are on the back foot.
Flashback is out in the middle of nowhere. Push forward here to
Have to win pistol. Have to win the pistol.
And then just gets completely, utterly overwhelmed.
Flashback. He hit one bullet on something, so...
One step closer to an early showstopper, but for now,
there is damage.
All they really wanted to gather on this side of the map. Now we'll look elsewhere.
Now, are PRX going for the B split
Don't overcommit towards that C side.
or the A hit? Looks like the A hit.
Claw your way through the vice util. Sometimes it's better to just look for answers.
The timing on this smoke is cool as well because already threatened the cross and now they turn up. So this is where a DRX player would maybe look to then face and collect some information back. But they don't have to because Freeing has already cleared out all of C. Awesome blind from Mako again. Hyunmin in a great position. Oh, wait! 2 headshots, 1 kill, but Mako gets all the rest. I'm really worried for PRX now. This is about to be 5. 5 rounds in a row. A pistol to boot. Should be 6.
1v2 has the sheriff. It's been trusty for him.
Nobody holding the cross, so if Devi finds this kill... That was it, but he didn't get it. He missed it. Needed 1 more bullet. Okay.
This is just a great little set play. Mako with the paranoia to tee up Hyunmin and himself. He comes in, gets the 4K.
Now that is worrying.
Yeah, that one hurts a lot.
Johnny's back. Here's Johnny. Hey, dude, you got to be feeling good. You got to be feeling good now.
DRX is happy to, you know, it's all because of Freeing. He takes so much space there, and they're so ready to set up that trap play. Couple sheriffs for PRX. They want to try to get a thrifty.
Ooh, flashback. Once again, take it down early. Once again.
Okay, Freeing. Well, they know where he's playing from. Nade is great. Okay, he's managed to get out, though. And PRX actually don't want to accelerate on this. They turn the door. Threatens the possibility of B main control. They've already got all of sand. Yeah, Johnny, but that's the thing. PRX and DRX just trade wins every time they play, so... You're right. It is about time. Good positioning here from Mako, and the wall has done him so much good. Just so hungry for the gun. So what info do PRX have right now? Who have they seen? They know that there was at least 1 Hobbit. I don't know about Bane, though.
Found on the divide. Now it looks like it's just going to be a spike plant. Try to get some cash, get an extra ult charge perhaps here for Patman, but no, he's actually scaling towards Waterfall.
Yeah, I don't mind this. Well, I didn't mind it.
Yeah. Slow it down, but as this
No
corner
plant
smoke does
anymore,
come
mate.
through,
Unlucky.
it's gonna be
Oh!
him done, and
Oh, he got it.
ring will
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. An extra 300 for everybody.
again gonna be one away from a showstopper
Take that.
as we go into the bonus.
Take that.
DRX up 9-5.
Just everywhere PRX goes, they're being met with resistance in this round. Even though they're able to fight back, get a couple kills, still not nearly enough. That Vice Util proves to be deadly. Something not expecting an extra layer after his kill at the breakable door. Some of these little things for PRX, it just seems like they haven't been able to fully kind of engage here since that hot start on Ascent. Been really up and down since then, a lot more down than up. They're down 4 rounds here on their attacker side. DRX threatening to knock them out of champions.
Okay. DRX should not win with this buy. What, Bucky? Stinger? Where's Mako playing? Oh, he's out on A. Well, there's a gun, so he doesn't have to play with the Bucky anymore if he doesn't want to.
Showstopper now is available.
There he goes. Blanc has the Vandal. Hyunmin's got a rocket. They're pushing C against the rocket as well. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's actually happening. DRX have got PRX under their boot and they're about to crush them.
And get up to double digits.
I believed in the Lotus more than the Ascent.
Able to cut across.
Why wouldn't you?
And he find the shots, the swing of the corner, flashback, able to hold his own. Forsaken trading one back.
Oh my god, it's happening. Wait, literally every team that I support always loses. What's going on? I need to stop wearing the jerseys, man. I got the Fnatic top on. They lost. I was wearing the Heretics jersey. They got clipped by Aspas. Like, dude.
Sending PRX home.
This is masterful stuff from DRX again. Just getting the good reads.
I think Fnatic will beat DRX, though. I'm fairly confident in that, at least.
Just stopping up the execute.
Oh, but no, no, no. It's 2022 all over again, though, isn't it?
All of these little things that DRX
It's 2022 all over again.
is just wreaking havoc
Because
on
that was the
PRX's
last EMEA champs that we had in Istanbul. That was the last time that 3 EMEA teams made it out of the group stages into playoffs.
On this attack side,
Fnatic also lost to DRX and were eliminated in the lower bracket in Istanbul.
At Champions Paris. Unless the team can reverse this, can run this back.
I don't know, man.
The distance over to Corrode.
Last time we saw Crashies in a Masters final, 2022.
After dropping that first map, felt like 3 was all but guaranteed.
Too many parallels, man.
You know what's crazy is I feel like you could have put Hyunmin on just about anything on this map, and he probably would still be good.
Sure.
He's just been crazy. I mean, you're seeing some of the value, though, out of the paint shells, the showstopper, stuff like that, of course. But really, his individual shooting just continues to be fearsome. Odin for Mako. It is an eco for PRX. Bucky for Forsaken. A bunch of Sheriffs, Showstopper, and Jing's back pocket. A couple light armors, but PRX not really willing to fully commit to this.
The champs curse for either of them if they win.
Here and there, but
I don't think you're too bothered.
Get the TP out. Yeah.
Winning champs is winning champs. I'll take a curse for that any day.
Plenty of room for activities here for PRX now, but looks like they're gonna
especially if the players are getting a good amount of the prize pool. It's like 1.25 mil or something. Imagine you're getting like 10% of that. Sweet. Could buy 2 of those chains that Jing has.
This is really the only thing that kind of gives them.
Can become Valorant Jesus.
Something though. Can't get the kill. Mako at the same time able to find Forsaken.
No eco.
Robin onto the corner. Paint shell.
No nothing.
Immediately chunks him out.
Jing takes the initial pop before the cluster as well, so he's down to 16 already. He's dead as anything.
It's an easy shot for him. Finds the follow-up. No Thrifty in sight.
These games, man. These games.
win streak, 8 rounds.
But, like I said, the photo of the burger. DRX have the lead, but I just feel like they might choke it again. But this one does feel a little bit different.
Their best finish at a global event. Getting into that third place spot.
What do you think?
Facing FNATIC. We're not there yet, but it is well within DRX's purview.
That's something else about Valorant as well. We see so many players retire really young because they have successful streaming careers and stuff. I mean, what does that say about the esport? I'm not sure.
A little bit of damage is going to be found in the end, but
Like TENS, for example. I guess he's the exception to the rule, considering the fact that he's way more popular than others. Jing goes through, but he's been allowed to. Yeah, that's a blunder. That's a bit of a blunder. Okay. Who was it that let him through? I agree, it is an unstable career, but not much less than streaming. Like, it's a balancing act, isn't it? If you can do both.
We'll see it in the replay, but
nice from Patman.
All
right, 6 for PRX, gap of 5.
Flashback, given the money that he's got, wants to try to break the bank a little bit more here from PRX, but
Jing wins them this round, which is important for him, because PRX really needs someone to be the face of the resistance.
Deficit back to 5.
Yeah, still though, that economic damage will at least have some impact potentially, but as PRX now got to rattle off a bunch of rounds in a row. Sure, we've seen him do it. We've seen him do it on this map in this event. But DRX just has looked so
Go ahead, yeah, spotted.
Right
so it was Hyunmin. Oh wait, he turns around and kills Hyunmin. Oh wait, that changes things then. Because they cut off the POV. I just thought that Jing had gone flying in and like found someone else. Well, that's a little bit different then, I guess. Oh, what a nade. TP's out. The double left corner. Okay, they don't stick it.
It's a loud exit. I think why they're trying to sell this here.
Yep.
Take them forward for pain to collect.
Exactly right. They don't check it with the Prowler either.
They might not fall for this either way. They're still just going to be breaking down the baby door, now pushing forward into the B site. Mako nearby. Paranoia sent.
Nice blind from Mako.
Holds them back for now.
It's going to be tough. DRX is here. Got to try something
Spike
else, I think.
B main. They have a weird Yoru TP with a Vice Wall.
Will be recognition, maybe.
Freeing playing off it. Oh, that's... Yeah. Patman moving.
Now Divine has to recover.
Precious cargo between the spawn. Freeing's completely given it up, but look at the amount of extra time that it's going to cost PRX to clear this space, or at least think about it. Not into A just yet. Huge 1 versus 1 for Forsaken to win, though. No one going to... Oh, okay. Hyunmin gets cleared. All of a sudden, PRX in the driving seat.
The rest of his teammates are trying to get gathered up. 3v4 certainly doable here for the side of DRX, but something does as well have that dimensional drip, but he would love to be able to save it.
Jing halfway to his next rocket.
Speed here. Find this lurk timing. Should get there just in time, it looks like.
Nice from Devi. DRX still have a lot of money though, so I think it's like at least 2 more rounds that they can buy up before they actually have to take an eco.
Starting to work against them here. It's PRX. Continue to try to whittle away at this lead.
Well, and you can't give this PRX team any hope. They are very momentum based. They can run it right back on you. They've done it time and time again throughout their history. This is a team that is known to keep you on the edge of your seat one way
DRX bottle, what do we think? Is it actually going to happen? Surely not.
We're going to have a bunch of ults on both sides. Something with the drift. Patman with a Nightfall. Freeing with the Steel Garden. Nice win on the backside, but man, something. Nice work around that corner.
Shame.
Devi not going to whiff on the lurk this time. Cypher seems to be grooving with what he's seeing.
There's a lot of rookies on this roster, though.
Well, Round separating, still the Nightfall
I guess
here.
that's the difference, isn't it?
Plenty of tools to work with. Continue running this one back here. Dimensional drift now. Started off. Something just going to go checking forward into the seaside. Gets a glimpse of freeing. Might not be able to spot out flashback, who is going to be playing nearby. Nightfall goes across. Does end up getting dodged.
No vice wall there, just the thorns to slow this up, but DRX is trying
Flashback. Oh, good util. Something gives it up though. They're gonna go B, but there's someone in the door. It's Hyunmin. Great blind. Jing gets no more than just one. Spike is stuck on C. There is time, but you gotta clear Hyunmin. He's still here. Oh my god, I think DRX are actually gonna do it. I think they're actually gonna do it. 5 chances now. 5 rounds that they can close.
They're just expecting that PRX is going to fully commit off of the drift,
and PRX look sloppy as.
Brilliant paranoia there from Mako. Opens things up for Hyunmin. Freeing, swinging in, and PRX just had no idea. Every twist and turn, there were DRX players lurking, ready to pounce.
Hyunmin now, a showstopper online, bounding forward over towards Rubble. PRX playing it patiently. Stay tucked back for now. Showstopper engaged.
Oh, something down first. This is it, guys. This is it. Omenal onto B. Good bait from Forsaken, actually. So let's Divide take the timing from main. Flashback has ult. They're just sending it. 1, 2, 3 players spotted. Might even have been all 4, I'm not sure. Freeing. Oh, onto the shorty. Wait, this is perfect. This is it. Oh. Forsaken one back. 2v3. Running to the C site. Flashback taking the long wrap around from main side as well. Vice is dead, so that means nothing. Jing, where are you? Jing, brother, you gotta make a move. Forsaken has to hold main, and that's where the full retake is coming in from. Plant is not for Jing either in spawn. Gets the smoke in, or has the shorty as well. What? Wait! Wait, he just didn't fight Flashback, he just let him in. I don't think Jing wins this. And he's given away his position, and there's a second smoke in there. Oh, Satchel, wait, he gets him off. Showstopper. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why are we playing the map win music? They just played the map win music. They thought it was done. There was 0.3 seconds on the defuse. Oh my god, man. Did you miss something crazy? You missed the round which might have actually killed DRX if they don't win this initial brawl. Jing won a 1v3 with his ult. Quick pivot towards B. Hobbit door is broken. DRX can get in here pretty quickly. Something's past the Vice wall. And yeah, they all are. The PRX are really lacking space in this post plant though. They've got to go ahead and take something. Patman's got a seize. They've got 3 players in upper right now. Oh, and the flash is a little bit of a red herring because Mako is actually past it. Player in main. Oh, this could be absolutely everything. That's if Divide doesn't get to work early. Oh, that's it! It's done! I can't believe it. DRX into the lower final tomorrow against FNATIC. I mean, there will be a new champs winner no matter what, but whoever ends up taking it will not have won a trophy so far this year. I can't believe that PRX have dropped there, but So deserved.
Mako and company able to get back into that lowers final for another chance to try to compete.
It's got to be so frustrating.
And what a showing here today. Gunman in particular, absolutely devastating on that duelist role. But man, oh man, DRX has done the unthinkable, and they continue on here at Champions.
In 2-0 fashion as well. Commiserations to PRX, continuing to put up entertaining performances the whole year throughout. They've got a trophy. DRX, I'm sure, as they pass was saying, this one's ours. No back-to-backs to be seen.
Okay.
Still a chance for DRX to claim their first international title. To bring a first champion.
Dude, we gotta see FNATIC win now. FNATIC have to win. Dude, if it's a DRX NRG final when I said both of them were gonna go out, I will be slaughtered. I will be absolutely slaughtered. I need this vindication, please. For EMEA and for me as well.
Second crack at FNATIC as well.
I can't be turned into a fraud.
2-0 in their favor to stick themselves in that upper bracket. DRX, chance at revenge.
A 2-0. A 2-0.
Going to have too much time.
The Lotus just wasn't it.
Best of 5, and it's happening tomorrow.
That's the first time DRX win Lotus this event. If I'm not mistaken, right? The Desk was saying it. They were like 0-3. Crazy.
Just, can they withstand that tenacious, resilient FNATIC team? It's just shown time and time again that they don't have much give up.
No, they don't. Usually
Man.
when they have a performance as they did today, the bounce back is going to be even bigger for them. It's very few and far between. You can have that squad look down and out. For PRX.
I think it's kind of cool that we're getting shots of all the players, even whether they win or lose, you know.
They'll be looking for that second trophy in 2026, but for now let's send it down.
Something that is important to focus on in competition, winners and losers.
PRX. DRX dream is still alive here in Paris, Yunmin. I'm going to borrow you for a quick interview. First of all, to Kaio, congratulations for making it to the top 3. And we need to speak about that Ascent game that you've had. We've seen that your teammates were struggling a little bit.
It's the wingman hat. The wingman hat has some crazy aim in it. I saw Westside hitting shots this event. Now Hyunmin, man. Get me one of those hats.
So yeah, Jing was having an amazing game. So I just had to put confidence into my team and for myself. So I just started peeking everything.
Yeah, he needed to have a Titan to fight back, right? And you were this Titan. Aux premières questions, Ascent, il a eu une game de fou. Ses coéquipiers ont galéré un petit peu, donc comment il a géré ça? Comment il a
We got some more wingman hats around. Is that a mandatory jersey? Yeah, it is.
En train de faire une game de fou. Il lui fallait un opposant, il lui fallait un titan pour essayer un peu de ramener la bataille. Et ça a clairement été moi. And second question, you know you have so many fans in France here, of course, but also all over the world, cracking their voices for you. So first of all, could you hear, you know, like the fans cheering for you, the vibration and stuff? Tell me about the vibes. Are you feeling like a main character right now?
Can't wait to see FNATIC take down DRX tomorrow, then NRG wins it all. I had Heretics winning in my pick'ems. Sounds pretty similar to me, mate.
Playing in such a big arena for you?
I just love
I need NRG and FNATIC to go 5 maps. And FNATIC to win it right at the death. I need that. I need it. I can't stress how much.
And speaking about tomorrow's match, you're going to be facing FNATIC, right? So this means you're going to be facing Kayak as a duelist. He's been doing good recently. So
but
do you,
yeah.
So are we going to see a duelist diff tomorrow? Any thoughts?
Anyway,
Kayak's an amazing player. I hope we both have great games.
I mean, humble king, as always. Thank you so much, Yunmin. Donc, Kayak, c'est un joueur incroyable. Moi aussi, donc j'espère juste qu'on va avoir une très bonne game. Thank you so much.
That's it, guys.
Congratulations again, and we'll
that is it for today. That might have been the quickest day so far.
Tune in tomorrow for another banger.
Or pretty damn close to it.
Thank you for having us. Merci.
Yeah. We go back to the desk here or not? I don't know. Anyway, yo, yeah, appreciate you guys. Look, anyone watching on Twitch or YouTube, I released a video today during the games. Was that a good idea? Probably not. Talking about VCT 2026, go ahead and give it a watch, man. Go ahead and give it a watch. Drop it a like. I put the link in the chat on both YouTube and on Twitch. So that's all the content that you need for the rest of your evening. Yeah, appreciate all of you for watching, though. Whether it was on YouTube, whether it was on Twitch, wherever it might have been. It means a lot to have your support. Especially this time of year when, you know, it's pretty competitive in terms of who's streaming what, where, when, etc., etc. I'm gonna go raid Tash because she's on. I don't know who's streaming and what's happening, to be honest. I just looked at my list, and she's always been very nice, promoting the channel and stuff and being cool. So yeah, appreciate all of you guys. Thanks for watching. I will see you all tomorrow for the best of 5, FNATIC versus DRX. And hopefully we can get a little FNATIC win in there as well. So, bye-bye for now. And to everyone still watching here on the YouTube VOD, firstly, what are you doing? Second of all, please go ahead and watch the new video.